It is a day, and which one is it? It's a Deltarune Chapter 5 day. I so badly need. I gotta make it at some point. I need like a 30-second countdown that just plays at the start of all my streams so that it can end and I can just go, hey. And I don't gotta worry about thinking. I can be, hey, what's going on, guys? Here we are. And I can have 30 seconds to think, and it's not like start the stream. I don't know how much of this is going to get cut off. Think of something to say. Anyway, it is a Deltarune day. I was telling the truth. I just wish I'd told it more eloquently. It's a Deltarune day, and I'm very excited. It's been a bit over a year since the last Deltarune day. According to Steam, the last time I played was June 10th, 2025. So, a little bit over. I don't know when the last stream was, but it was probably around then. Uh, I have prepared some resources just to refresh everyone and remind all of our brains of what's going on here. I've prepared a couple of things, actually. One of which, I made a cake. I baked a cake. Unfortunately, I'm not a take pictures guy. I don't ever think to take pictures. I didn't even take this picture. This is the cake I baked. Someone else took this picture. So I don't have a picture of like once I had the icing on it, I had the two layers together. It turned out great though. If you'd seen it, it would have been great. And I've never baked a cake before. I baked a cake for the first time ever. And then I was like, oh, Deltarune's coming up, and it reminded me of Ralsei, who lies about baking cakes and definitely is not actually capable of baking a real cake. And so this is just to kind of destroy Ralsei a little bit and pull one over on him. It turned out really good. First time ever baking a cake, easy as cake. You just kind of follow the instructions. Now, I think a good place to start, and this is going to be like a bit of an intro. If you're watching the VOD and you want to skip, you can check the timestamp to when the gameplay starts. But I do want to do a recap just to remind everyone, because it's been a while, right? If you've been binging the series, maybe it hasn't been a while, but I haven't been. So here's a little recap of things that are going on, just to where we're at the start of Chapter 5. There is a prophecy. We don't know how it ends, but we know it ends badly. Susie is sad about how it ends, and again, we don't know what that is. There is a festival today. Noelle's in trouble with her mother and potentially grounded, but Susie's planning on taking Noelle to the festival. Chris is up to no good. The Knight and Chris are making Dark Worlds. If too many Dark Worlds are made, it'll end the real world. The police officer Undyne got kidnapped by the Knight. Chris and the Knight are like that, and imagine I'm crossing a finger over the other of like showing they're close allies. Birdley works at the library. And Grace time travels and gives birth to Leon. So there's a little recap before we begin Chapter 5. Just so you all know what to expect and what's coming up. I also did, while we're talking about what's coming up, I did prepare a little, where is this? Did I delete this? Oh no, is it on the other screen? Okay, I think I actually only put it on the other screen. So here's this. I made a bingo thing. It's not really bingo. This is not that close to Deltarune bingo. And I thought I hid all the crosses, but apparently I didn't. So let me hide all of those. This is not that close to bingo for Deltarune. So these are a bunch of my predictions. As you can see, there's a few of them. There's 10 of them. These are predictions for things I think will happen as we explore the series. So you can see it starts December holidays, the night, and then it goes on from there. I did also prepare a second image. Just a second, not quite bingo board. Just in case we wanted to switch it up. And I think if we hit bingo on either of these, it's a win. And so what we got here, there's a few other things mixed in there. There's December holidays, a corpse. December holidays, a human. There's a boring 2-minute festival ride cutscene, watching the roller coaster go, no dialogue, move on already, I get it, Toby. That's just in case the festival has a boring 2-minute ride cutscene where we watch the roller coaster go with no dialogue, because I would probably want to move on at that point. I think I'd get it pretty quick. But maybe Toby wouldn't have predicted that I'd, like, understand what he was going for after, like, 10 seconds into the cutscene. Prophecy says Rousey will die. Rousey does die. Rousey bakes a cake. Buy Susie ice cream from Rousey, I think it says. It's kind of blocked by the cage. So, you know, maybe, Chris, if you want to take me out of that cage, maybe we could read that a little bit better. This one in the bottom left, it's not a statement, it's a prediction of something we can cross off, which is that Chris pisses me off, dude. They're just up to something objectionable. So if Chris pisses me off, we can cross that one off. And then Purple Soul mentioned. So we have that ready to go. Oh, I see what happened. It's because I... Okay, so I can't... That's annoying. It's because this is all... It's in a folder, which I've hidden, but then if I unhide the folder, everything in there becomes visible, including all those crosses. There's only a few more things to cover, one of which is the stream checkoff. Here we go, stream 10 for 2026. Boom. Easy as cake, which, as I've recently learned, pretty damn easy. I wish you saw it. It looked so good with all the icing and everything and the layers together. I wish I was a photo guy. I'm not a photo guy. I don't take photos of myself. I don't take photos of things. I'm a memory guy, okay? I remember things and I picture and I imagine things. I create things. I just don't create photographs. And I think that's most of it, and I think that's actually probably all of it. We can go over to the game now. I'm very excited. This is one of 2 games upcoming and now released that I'm excited for. I realized the other day, I was talking with a friend, I was like, hey, you know, what games coming up are you actually, like, looking forward to, right? And I realized for me, it was only Deltarune Chapter 5 and Resident Evil Code Veronica Remake, which is just called Resident Evil Veronica. And that was only released like announced a couple of weeks ago. So for a long time, it's only been Deltarune Chapter 5. Unfortunately, there is a bit of bad news, as you may have read in the title. I do have to close the game on the first joke. So hopefully we have like 30, 40 minutes of gameplay before the first joke happens. When that happens, I'm gonna have to shut it down. I don't want to, I need to. I made a commitment in the title, and I'm going to stick to it. But I believe that's everything. We did the stream checkoff, the bingo, the cake, the recap. Let's get gaming. I also did, by the way, so I haven't played this game in over a year. Like a year and 2 weeks, pretty much. I haven't played any bullet hells in that time. And I was like, man, I'm probably going to be really rusty and in trouble. If there's a secret boss in this chapter again, which there probably is, I might be really screwed. First thing I did, like a couple hours ago, I launched the game. I went to chapter 3 and I fought the knight again. Beat it first try. I used like most of my items to do it. But I beat the knight first try after a year and 2 weeks of not playing. So I think my fingers are decently untangled, and I didn't even remember most of the moves. I mean, I remembered them after they happened, but, you know, like, when the knight cuts the box diagonally, I was like, oh, I forgot you could do that. Oh, I'm gonna suck? Hey, I beat the knight first try in the morning, which I guess gave me an advantage. Yeah, that's right, yeah, what all caps, with the period at the end. And I made a cake as well. So, I think I'm ready. I'm more ready than Rousey. I'm not actually quite ready. There is an animal that wants to escape the door, and I will oblige. Animal escaped. Let's see what's going on. You want some? Unfortunately, it's all gone. That was a couple of weeks ago. Completion file not... Okay, good. Why? That's a scary time to have the save file in the 3rd slot. But... let's go! I want to turn the sound down. It sounds loud. Is Chris greener than normal? I believe they are. Yeah, reveal that? I was hoping I would have gotten out of the cage, and I'm like, Chris, I don't need you anymore. I can locomote on my own. We saw it in chapter 4. I hope Chris stays green. Oh, that would have been really cool to be green for a chapter. Kinda sucks. I can't seem to... Okay, no interactions in the bedroom this time. Oh, there's one. There's a USB microphone here. You remember it was originally intended for a console music game. Okay, maybe there are interactions? There are. They rebound the controls again. You say, hello, Jonathan. You didn't, oh, maybe you did do live reactions and I miss them, but you didn't announce yourself with live reactions. Okay, can I... How do I... Controls. It's not escape, it's not tab, it's not X, Z, or C. He flipped my controls, Toby. You flipped my controls. You do this every time, Toby. You make the sound loud, you flip my controls on Z and X around. Because I flip them around, but then you unflip them. My bed's brother. I Alt F4'd. I left the other... Nah, that's it. I think that counts as the first joke of the game. Damn, that's a shame. Only a 12-minute stream today. But I guess that's Deltarune Chapter 5. That's, you know, it's an interesting start. I liked that we were green. I'm looking forward to Chapter 6. Oh! Well, I opened the game again. Okay, well, I guess we got the first joke out of the way. Now we can see about getting a little further. I would love if you would allow me to open a sound menu, but it won't. Are we for real? Did you read the title, Ballista fan? It said my bed's brother instead of my brother's bed. That was the first joke of the chapter. I had to Alt F4. Okay, let's go. Oh no, I have to watch the... Okay, it's okay. We get to see Chris be green again. It's not often we get to see them be green. Every joke I Alt F4. What did I write in the title? I said first joke in the title, right? How do I see this? Also, I didn't even check if, like, my mic volume was working and everything. I'm assuming it is, because it would be weird if you guys were correctly predicting everything I was saying. I said first joke in the title, right? Yeah, I said first joke. Okay, I'm turning the game off after the first joke. We're safe. I did have a concern, by the way, that the first joke would be like, oh, really kind of ominous, like, mood-setting intro, and then it's like 20 minutes into the game. It kind of, like, relaxes and levels out and the first joke happens, and, like, I don't ever save, and then I just have to, like, rush through the first 20 minutes again. Oh, my bed's brother! That's a knee slapper! That's a top one. My brother's drawer. There are various unsent love letters inside. Chris blocks their eyes, right? You're gonna block your eyes. Your body's still shaky and feels weak, almost unfamiliar. Yeah, that's what happens. That's what it's like. It ain't easy being green. Despite your weakness, will you really make your first priority, your very first priority, looking through your brother's letters, which you have already read? As if you haven't read them before. Yes, because I haven't. You haven't given me this option in previous chapters, Toby. Despite your weakness, you proceed to open the first letter. Dearest December. Your weakness gets the better of you. Letter dropped, drawer closed. I think Chris is just embarrassed they can't read. Drawers. The bed is cold. Your ride. The cage. Is this all USB? Yes, this is all USB. You remember it was originally intended for a console music game. The sun has not yet fully risen. Why do you always have to get like 15 minutes into a chapter before they let you access a menu, by the way? Your eyes wander over the face in the mirror. You quickly look away. Who is that? Oh yeah, mate. You spend all night being green. Come home, you're yellow. Nah, make it make sense. Then you alt F4 the stream. Book drawer. Would it be... Okay, imagine if every single interaction this chapter for the first like 40 minutes was, are you really going to make your first priority, your very first priority, looking in this book drawer? And it's like, okay, fine, I'm not going to. You walk ahead. Oh, it's Toriel. Go say hi to Toriel. Are you really going to make your first priority, your very first priority, speaking to Toriel? Oh, no, you're right, game. You're totally right. Just guilting you into not doing anything. How to draw dragons. The cover's inappropriately dressed purple dragon stares back at you. Even though there was a dark world in your house, you didn't seem to meet a darkener based on this object. You scholarly contemplated this for an overly long period of time. LMAI? Don't correct it to LMAO, Ballista fan. I think you may have been onto something. Laughing your ass well, inflamed is an E, unfortunately. Laughing your ass... Incinerated, perhaps? Laughing your ass incinerated? Cactus alone bud is blooming. Are you really going to make your first priority? Your very first priority? Looking at the photo album of past festivals. Your mom going hyper mode and Noelle's mom looking annoyed. Your mom going hyper mode in the teacup ride. You and Noelle. The book went shut. Alright. I just tried to sprint, game wouldn't let me. Am I really gonna make my first priority trying to move quickly through the house? Green apple shampoo. You wonder if Susie would recognize you if you changed to a different fruit. Like, for example, a yellow apple. Golden delicious. It's a toilet, flush it. Sure, just once. I'm not going to be pressured into doing it more than that. Deodorant cupboard, I'll open it. My body's still weak and overexerted. Will you still make it your second priority? Look at deodorant. Come on, Toby. Pizza flavored deodorant with a cartoon mascot. Gotta smell good. Means not looking inside. Okay. And don't gotta smell. Okay, I'm gonna lower the volume for you guys because it's definitely louder than it should be. Laughing your ass in like you're imploding. I'm so glad humans don't have concave asses. Imagine sitting... Actually, that would be kind of cool, because you could hide something when you sat. Right? Also, I guess in a way we do have concave... We don't have, like, the cheeks are convex, but there is a... In between them... The fridge is fully stocked somehow, except there's no ketchup. Someone took out the trash. It's a toaster that toasts toast, just like all the other ones. Or rather, a microwave toaster oven. The stovetop, no one in their right mind would make toast here. Thanks for all the live reactions in the live reaction chat. I didn't see what emoji they were. All I saw was something floating over on the side of my monitor that I never look at. The sink is beginning to replenish its lost white fur. You'd rather not imagine that? No, but like, if you had a concave ass, because you could like... Say, oh dude, no, I'm hiding this USB, like I'm a whistleblower, right? and I've taken this USB of secrets of the company. I'm gonna give them away. And you're spamming the hundreds in the chat, so I'm assuming you're with me so far. You're spamming the hundreds in the live reaction chat. And like, oh no, the boss turned the corner. I can't let the boss see me with the USB. And you sit on it, and because you have like a little kind of cave, you have like a little internal bubble, it just completely covers it. I guess you could do this, like, you know, our convex cheeks that exist aren't rigid, so you could sit on a USB and cover it up anyway, but this way there'd be no contact. Chris, could you be dear and put some toast on? Yeah. Thank you, dear. And don't forget, I'm with you. Don't forget to put honey on it. Right? Okay. Yeah, I know about that song. You put the toast in the microwave toaster and set it to toast. It will take 10 seconds for the toast to be done. Oh, do I need to time it? I'm waiting for a ding, and I'm just gonna mental. It's nearly it. That's about 10. Looked at the toaster. Doing this somehow makes the toast take longer to finish. Okay, I was pretty close though. You took out the toast and carefully put honey on it. I thought it could maybe burn. You got the honey toast. You gave Toriel the toast. Thank you for the honey, honey. Chris, how did you sleep last night, honey? I mean, in the real world, I slept pretty good. You did say Chris, you didn't say Chimmaney. How did you sleep last night? I don't know. Chris slept terrible, and I want to get them in trouble. I want to get Toriel being like, "Oh, Chris, you know, maybe it would help if I locked your bedroom window and put a camera in there to monitor your sleep and see if your sleep cycle's messed up or something. Maybe you have sleep apnea, Chris." I should have suspected you were upset. There's only about 80% as much honey on this as normal. I got a bit carried away last night, didn't I? We were locked out, or you were... Oh, you were way too loud, I remember that. I didn't put it on the recap, but she was dancing with Sans, and Chris was putting a pillow over their ears. And tossing and turning. Oh, you mean our joke marathon? I had not had one of those in ages. Chris, we were really hoping you would join too. I know you used to like those, honey. You've been saying honey like 10 times more than usual. I feel like you're trying to develop a gimmick, and you're forcing it a little. Susie, I said some strange things to her last night. Chris, was she okay? Did she really go home? It was really nice having her over last time. I hope she still feels like she can come over. You hope so too, right, Chris? Oh, the festival's later today, is it not? Shame Azrael could not be here to go with you. You two had so much fun at those together. You would win so many whistles and toys, which I had to, hide because you and your father made so much noise. While you were trying to sleep? Or what time of day was that noise being made? I wonder. Mother. Beloved mother. Just a little while before we go to bring Azrael home. I wonder if it would be nice to surprise him early. Appear suddenly at his dormitory. What would he think? Just a crazy thought. Toby, I'm raging a little bit, Toby. You haven't given me a menu to decrease the volume. Go have fun at the festival, honey. I'm certain Susie would love to go with you. Room looks a bit naked without the TV. Or the red cloth under where the TV was. Oh, can't interact with the... Oh, no, we can interact with the hymns. Not the picture frame, though. Inside it is a comic book, and inside that... Okay. And inside that, a fun, action-packed adventure! Van, yeah. Still can't sprint. I wouldn't want to make that my third priority anyway. No interactions there. I'm surprised my computer can render this extra lighting. Seems pretty intensive. A grill upgraded by Sans. How important to Sans can a grill be? That's a reference to Grill Bees. It's a restaurant. You ever heard of it, kid?
Oh, Chris. Upsy daisy. Ready for today's festival? I have a feeling it'll be my biggest sales ever. Chris, did I ever tell you? Back when we were just young buds, your mother and I were voted Festival King and Queen.
I didn't know that.
Oh, is that so? Well, you're going to love this story. Oh, your mother. Ever since I laid eyes on her crooked smile, it was love at first sight. We became so famous in the actual... We were voted Festival King and Queen year after year. Actually, that's why my store is called Flower King. Chris, you and little Prince Azrael are royalty too. Unfortunately, Azrael is my heir, Chris.
May I bring up? You'll have to, if you want the crown, you're going to have to kill him.
May I bring up a serious topic for a moment?
Yeah.
Chris, your mother. Living on a single teacher's salary. She tries to hide it, but I can't imagine it's not difficult. Chris, if things go well with Carol, I think I might be able to get my old job back. Promise.
Which is police captain or police chief. Same thing either way. You get the point, kid.
Come by with your friends later, Chris.
Okay, no, not friends. You are underestimating me, and it pisses me off that you're probably right. Yeah, I guess it's Susie. I mean, Noelle and me are friends, I think. Damn it, Dad. You could have made it plural.
I'll give you a free rose.
Yeah. Is it just you or Asgore's horns mixels? They probably are, because that happens in these games. But that, you know. I often notice that kind of thing. It never really bothers me, though. It's more just like, oh, there it is. I want to get some chamomile and marigolds. Well, with the mayor's discount, it'd be crazy not to. Sure, but even so, I feel bad for him. He tries to give me them for free, and I have to insist. Some people are just hopeless, QC. You can't help them. I don't think we've seen QC before, but I believe that sign says QC's Diner. I can't quite... Toby! Let me through! But Toby won't let me through. 4-4, excited, love setting up logs. Okay, good. Because I was thinking just now, there hasn't been a joke since your bed's brother. And like, if I hadn't classified that as the first joke of the game, I would have, all this would have to be repeated. If I alt F forward. So like, there was a path, and I think it could have gone either way on inspecting your brother's bed, and the text says your bed's brother, on whether you count that as the first joke of the chapter. I think it would be fair enough. I wouldn't judge you if you said that's not the first joke, that doesn't count. But we did count it, and luckily, it seems like if we didn't, we wouldn't have been in too much trouble. So the diverging paths. Oh, I'm trying to interact with him, but I'm pressing the wrong button because Toby flipped my damn keys.
Hey, little buddy, ready for my big show tonight? Me and my girl are meeting for the first time.
on stage. We'll sing our love in front of the whole town. You up early practicing too? Sorry, I know. But you could try solo. People would like it, buddy. I was your band's only groupie back then. Your brother and her didn't even really practice. Well, their instruments, that is. But you had talent, buddy. And today, I'll show you mine. Snap a pic for Razzie, would ya?
Okay, so Chris, Asriel, and December were in a band together. Chris, I imagine, on the piano. Chris hitting the keys. And nobody else even gave a crap. I thought that'd be funny. It's not at all. Okay, whatever. I'm not explaining my machinations to you. A box of books that talk about how to barricade doors. That would have been an Alt F4, I think. If we hadn't already passed the first joke. Toby, can you give me a goddamn settings menu? What's up?
Tem gets knowledge. Tem learns. Yesterday, Tem finally learned. I learned no class on the weekends.
Check the time. Not be time for class. Yep. Nothing crazy. Nothing that new. All expected. Yep. As we remember it. There's a flyer. Today's the festival. Why the heck are you in school? The flyer's hard to read because the background's entirely soccer balls. Turned it on and blocked the stream with your finger. Don't block the stream with your finger, dude. You're gonna throttle my internet. I need to get this connection out to my viewers! Fountain was sealed. Nice. For some reason you thought about showing this to Susie later. It's a reference to Dark Fountains, kid. You might not get it if you're not up to date on Deltarune lore like I am, but basically there are these fountains and we have to seal them. It's a flyer encouraging you to vote Joggington as Festival King and Queen. You're not gonna usurp my dad. It's impossible to read as the background's all basketballs. I'm assuming we're gonna go up the middle to Castletown, and Susie's gonna already be there, and it's like she's spent all night there or something, by the way. That's just Chimmaney prediction. Poster of several basic shapes. All the same ones as before. Primitive drawing of your mum. There's a white napkin on top of the tower. Imagine someone eating on top of this. You felt ill. Yeah, but imagine if they were eating one of my cakes. Imagine if they were eating one of the cakes I've made. Which is the only one cake I've made. But I don't know, I'll make more. Right now I've made an infinite amount more cakes. Well, not an infinite amount more, but infinity times... If you multiplied the number of cakes Rousey has baked by infinity, I've made more cakes than that. Because I've made one. Gotta check in with the crap drawing. Yep. Oh no! I wanted to know about the crap drawing. And yeah, nothing else. Let's go! Susie is gonna, like, music is gonna kick in. Here's my, okay, Chimney prediction, official. We're gonna go down here. It's gonna be silent at first. It's all quiet. Then we're gonna walk up into the castle town. And there's going to be, like, bright, colorful lights and music playing, and Susie's throwing a party, and it's like, oh, everything's good, everything's good. But then, like, as the scene goes on, there's kind of the undercurrent of, even though it looks like it's all happy, it's like Susie is here because she had nowhere to go, because she doesn't have a home, and she wasn't staying with us last night, and she's sad, and she wanted to, you know, spend with her. And so it's kind of like, it's like a scene in a TV show where it's like, oh, this person's having such a great time at the bar, and you're like, oh, actually, they're drinking way too much, and this is unhealthy for them, and that's gonna happen. Starts with silence, then big party, and it's like, oh, everyone's happy and cheerful. Sad undertones. No music. All silent. Oh. Not quite yet.
Chris! Chris, ready for the festival?
You have a party hat on. Hold on. Nice streamer, Lancey. Thank you. Yeah. Hey, nice streamer, Jonathan. Nice streamer, Ballista fan. You guys know how to pick him. Nice streamer, Eros.
Thanks, it's my tongue. And speaking of saliva, did you know Susie's having a big date today? Chris, Fido, come and help us spiff her up.
Susie is in here.
We'll be waiting in Lancer Castle.
You mean my castle, Rousey? Someone's gonna hit you once. And not like in the head, you know, but just like abdomen. Just once, just so you feel it. And you're like, okay, yeah, you know, we're all equals. I'm mortal, we're all mortals. We need to get rid of this hierarchy, Rousey. Well, Chris, shall we go? I don't know, Rousey, will you give me a settings menu that I can open with my button? Okay, that's weird, because I think it was... No, it's okay. Let me use my buttons. I believe 14 or 16 is the correct number. Okay, I know it's quiet for you now. It's because I lowered it quite a lot for you guys. There we go. Now it's back to normal for you guys. Good. Controls. Switch these. Good. Finish. Voice clips on. Is that just like the Cool. Okay. And I can run. Let's friggin' go. Okay, it does seem like there's gonna be a bit of a explore the area before we get right into the action, but that's alright, you know, that's what happens.
Yes, and that small tree's composed of my finest. Stick 'em in your clothes and pockets, that holiday gal will make ya her holiday pal. Wonder if Susie'll need some pine fragrance for a shindig. You know, something to mask in that earthy smell. Mr. Society has become a lone rancher up on top of the cliff. I'm hoping if he spies this bit of farmland, he'll come back and visit.
Blue hole, what could it contain? Fippus Pippus? Definitely didn't contain that. Did it contain finest pinest? It could possibly contain that.
Who knows what's inside?
Oh, welcome home. Things have changed again here in O-type Bloodistown. Your town's love is moist. I've never seen a sun so dark. You've made an oasis for us. Blue, 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 blue.
I don't want to interfere in that.
A little ball turned out to be stronger than you could expect. I'm ready to show my strength. Alright.
I'm tired of not getting the respect I deserve. Next time you call me garbage, you'll mean it in the good way.
Whoa, dude.
Nubert's seen you work hard. We both moved up in the world. Now it's time to see who will be on top of that world. I'll see you in the dojo.
I'm the original Star Walker. No, I don't know why they disappeared. It's scary.
Alt F4. I know why they disappeared, by the way. It's because they were going to the dojo. This one said, I'm going to prove how strong I am. This one said, I'm going to level... Like, they're going to the damn dojo for me to fight them. Clean your ears out, Star Walker. Except don't do that, because your ears clean themselves out naturally, and you shouldn't be sticking, like, cotton swabs in your ears. It's not good for you. And it's like a kind of self-destroying process, where once you start cleaning out your ears that way, your body kind of relaxes on it a little bit. And then you have to keep doing it that way, or you have to suffer gunky ears as your body adjusts to you not doing it anymore. And unfortunately, the nerve connections in your inner ear are, like, connected to, like, pleasure nerves. So it feels good to use the cotton swab in your ear, but you gotta relent, you gotta hold back on that, Star Walker. You can't be doing that, Star Walker. You don't have to clean out the gunk in your ears. You can leave the gunk in your ears and let your body do that on your own. But you need to clean out the gunk in your brain so that when you're listening to people, you're actually taking on board what they're saying to you. Star Walker.
The way of the worm. Is this the way of the worm? To be totally caked up?
Good question. Am I speaking from experience? I hate to say I am, but I am. When I was like 11, I never cleaned my ears because it was just not something, it's not something you do on your own, right? If you're isolated from society, I wasn't, but if you were isolated from society, you wouldn't think to stick stuff in your ears and rub it around and then pull it out and throw it in the bin. That's something, that's a socially charged action. And so I never did it. And then, like, one day, like, my sister and my family were like, oh, you never clean out your ears? That's so gross. And I was like, oh, I guess I should start doing that. And it's a bad idea. You shouldn't start doing it, And they thought it was gross because they were doing it. So then their body wasn't doing it on its own. And they have to keep doing it. You're risking deafness. You're damaging your ears each time. And you're interrupting the natural cleaning cycle. What you got, hacker?
Huh. I think this is Dressed and Impressed from Roblox. Remember our obby for pink coins. Then it's Catgirl time. Ooh la la, the fashion make shoot. You know I cannot miss. Everyone say cheese and then pose, but only for 5 frames. For the challenge, ooh la la. Oh, have you seen young Master Susie? To assist her in her outing, we have turned this shabby stall into a bougie salon. Please bring her here. With a small makeover, we believe we can make her look a bit more gentrified. Please hurry. We're doing our best to keep the property values high, but they're under attack. Can't hold on much longer. This'll be just to open a wimp station, you peachy keens. Boss, tell him Susie looks rough and tough and that's enough. You don't even need a face to be a nice piece of work. Need proof? Look at me, boss. I'm only wearing foundation.
That one would not make me Alt F4. That one, if it was if no other jokes had happened up to that point, I wouldn't be Alt F4 on that one. I'll tell you that much.
I hate to say it, but even I have to agree with this brute. All Susie needs is the little brushing off.
Oh, this is the dust bunny on the shoulder. Sukuri.
It'll help, Sukuri.
I thought it was the dust bunny normally ends that way, but I actually think last time they talked, the butler started saying it too, so who knows who that is. Maybe they were speaking in unison. It's a classic Cyber City style building that you can't actually go inside. You can't go inside. I'm stuck between wanting to know everything that happens in the town and wanting to go, like, to the actual game part of the game. But I'm gonna go through the town. It's an ice cream machine. It's broken. It came like that. Oh, really? I can't interact with this? Alright.
I'm in charge now. It's good.
What happened?
So, Sir Swatch stepped out for a moment, and so I, perhaps as a favor, taking it over for him while he was gone. And while he was not noticing me doing so... Okay, guys, I will be real with you here. Any recruits you made at yon church?
They basically haven't seen anything besides this before. To them, this is normal, so it's all cool. No one will find it out. No one notices. Everyone loves me. Just help with me clean before Swatch gets back.
What does he mean? This is the only thing they've ever seen. I don't really understand that. Because, I mean, they've been in here when it's not on fire before. Recommend foods?
For yon green Mimbito, I recommendeth a more than $5 haircut. For yon blue person, I recommendeth the worm soup.
And recruits is just, yeah. Okay. This is new. Oh, interesting. It's praying for good cheeses. It's praying for mouse to get smashed with a giant cartoon mallet. I just realized these are hands, by the way. I just realized these are like big Mickey Mouse glove hands praying connected to the mouse. Is that real? Is that true? What else could they be? It could be like a really, like, I don't know, if Tem doing the sprite art really phoned it in this chapter and like, oh dude, it's a bit of a rush job, it could be like a coffee mug and like it's a really bad pixel art of a coffee mug. But I think those are praying hands. But it's a weird prayer posture, you know? That's not really prayer posture. That's like I'm wrapping my two hands. I don't even know what this would be. Like I'm wrapping my two hands around a microphone pose. Like I was a statue that was like of a person singing deeply, eyes closed, both hands on the microphone into the microphone. And they took the microphone out of my statue hands.
Divine Angel, Master of Order and Chaos, please bless my cats so they may do extra fire damage, and blesseth the cats of others so they may also do extra fire damage.
Pray to the angel, Chris. Well, real voice reveal. Okay, weird.
Ah, a benefactor, what is it you need?
Raise dead.
Alright.
Cure poison.
Behold, the power vested within me.
My S poison became S potion. That's cool. That, I believe, if I'm remembering right, it's in my expanded inventory. That's, we bought, like, a useless poison from Spamton's shop that was just like, it kills me. And now it's at least something useful. I only had one of them. Maybe it's super useful. In which case...
Ah! I wish I played Chapter 2 and bought more. I only bought one. I didn't know.
Those who ask nothing shall receive mountains in return. Well met. I don't want a mountain. I don't want a mountain. Okay, can you give me like a coffee or something? Or just something easy? If I like... Oh, someone's at the door, guys. Sorry, I'll be back in a second. BRB screen comes up. I go to my door, I open it. Someone's put a mountain out in front of the door. Interesting. Oh man, there's a lot of exploring to do. And I want to do it all. Again, it's a weird torn thing. I've said this before in Deltarune, but there's often these areas where it's like, okay, here's like an hour and a half, 2.5 hours of exploring. And that it's fun and engaging and I want to know about it, but I wish it was spread out. I wish it wasn't a like 2-hour chunk. I wish it was, you know, 15 minutes here, 25 minutes here. It feels like they're quite often like front-loaded or back-loaded with all of it at once.
My liege, as training for Susie's courtship of the reindeer princess, we have built an excessively tall place for various darlings to wait at the top of. The only problem is, we are too sweaty to climb it ourselves. My liege, do what we cannot, and we shall record your best time.
Alright. Hanging out.
A different time means a different darling at the top. Of
of course, I'm with this guy, so I'll never get a good time. Alright, White Knuckle. Hey, White Knuckle got an update yesterday, in fact. What's the button? Oh, you have to hold down X, that's right. I was just pressing X. Oh, please. Oh, again, that... Okay, we're gonna get a bad darling this time. They're gonna give me a darling, and it's gonna be like... We're getting the worst darling in the damn game. It's gonna be like Birdly in a fake mustache, being like, ah!
Hello, Chris. I came into the dark world. I don't know how this happened. I was just in the library.
Oh, I was wrong. It was actually a worse darling than that.
Oh, Chris, my liege or whatever. I was just looking around. You know, in case there weren't any extra darlings up here. Any sort of royal evil types and such, you knoweth? Worry not. Any darlings that may trouble you, I will assist you. You may go wait it at the bottom of the cliffside. Relax.
Okay. Iron Knuckle mode. I forgot what the video game was. That's not a joke. That's not like an exaggeration. I actually forgot what the video game was for like 0.8 seconds. And that was enough. Okay, this is going to be a good darling. Oh my god. Okay, it's not a good darling. It's Rousey. And it's getting worse each time. Are you supposed to go slow? Now it's Rousey and rules.
Well, 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 Chris. It seems that the truest darling of your heart is none other than our best friend.
Could you move, please?
Oh, righteth you art. The Crown Killer!
It's actually, you can't see, but it's, Star Walker. Okay, that's not bad. But can it get better? Actually, Star Walker, Star Walker, you seem like a good dude. You're a cool guy. You would be a bad darling, as we've established. You got gunk in your brain. You're not a good listener. You're not a good collaborator. You wouldn't be a good life partner. You're Star Walker, not Star Talker, you know what I'm friggin' saying? High five me, I would clap my hands to simulate it, but right now I'm kind of iron knuckling. Is that... I didn't look at the time last time. It feels like the same time, Star Walker. Seems like it was the same time. Let's take as long as physically possible. Why did I have that on the ready? Is that a problem for you, Toasty Pal? Not a fan of the Crown Killer? She'll remember that. She'll keep that in mind. Yeah, let's see. I wonder what do I want to see what happens if it passes 99 seconds and there's like an integer overflow? I guess. Yeah, I'll see. We'll just wait here for a minute. I guess while I'm here... when Toriel asked early how Chris slept, and I was thinking about how I slept, I feel like it's telling stories about like, oh guys, I had this crazy dream. They're often like not that engaging because it's like, well, it didn't actually happen, right? You're telling a story about something that didn't happen. I have pretty weird dreams often, and they're like vivid, they're vibrant, they're very like realistic and believable, and it's weird. And last night I had a dream, and I'm not going to get into all the details, but the one that stuck with me is that I was talking to someone I haven't talked to since like high school, and we weren't even friends in high school, I just knew them. And we were talking about like the Great Gatsby, it was a weird thing, and they told me about someone else that we knew in high school. And they were saying, oh yeah, he broke his teeth again. And I said, what do you mean he broke his teeth again? And they were like, oh yeah, he was on the computer using his mouse, and his mouse pad was too slippery, and so as he was like moving the mouse up, his whole arm slipped forward, and he he's banged his face on the desk, and he broke his teeth. Like his front tooth came in half. And I remember in the dream, I was like, what the hell? How slippery was his mouse? Did he put oil on his mouse pad? And also, like, how was he holding the mouse that he's moving it up and like, whoa, the whole arm slips forward and bang, face on the desk. And also, like, the real person we were talking about, who I, again, knew in high school, haven't talked to since then, and wasn't particularly friends with, as far as I knew, never broke his teeth. But here it was like, this was the third time he broke his teeth. And apparently, like, we didn't talk about the previous ways, but he broke his teeth in 2 other ways in the past. And in the dream, I knew that it was like some weird way. It wasn't the same way. It was like, oh yeah, he's, you know, I don't know, he like banged a door or something. Again, I didn't know what they were, but he had 2 previous instances of breaking his teeth and getting like a little replacement thing on it, like an artificial half tooth attached to the real half tooth that was left. And and his mouse pad was slippery. He broke it a 3rd time.
Seriously? Coming up here to look for a darling? Pathetic.
I won't tell if any one of you don't. My liege, I have returned. Hello, Soviet girl, real. Rules called me the same thing a second ago. Okay, that was risky. This time I'm gonna go slow, but I'm not gonna go 99.9 slow. And then we'll do one more attempt to go faster than my like 20.1 or whatever it was, but I don't know if that's realistic. It's okay, this is the go slow attempt. I announced it beforehand. You're not allowed to make fun of me for that. I was pushing pace. And you were rewatching the Darkest Dungeon run and realized Belcott's name is a reference to the Man-at-Arms, yeah. In the Pokemon series? Yes, you are correct. Oh, same thing. Okay, so if you get a slow run, it's the same no matter how slow. I was kind of hoping that if we hit 99.9, okay, you're not allowed to, I was thinking about something. I was hoping if we hit 99.9, it would integer overflow and I'd get a completion time of like 1 second. You know, obviously it would be like an intentionally programmed thing, not like an actual glitch. But that would be like a funny thing of like, oh wow, you beat this so fast, how's that even possible? Yeah, the timer says 1 second. It says 0.18 seconds. Okay, that was slower. I don't think I'm going to get a sub 20. But I'm so close, because I got a 20.1. Can I do it like 0.2 of a second? Not if I do it that slow. Can I do it 0.2 of a second faster? At my best. Okay, good to know, good to know, good to know. If you're holding to move to the side early, you like bang against it and it slows you down. Okay, and I was thinking that time, so it doesn't count. This is a no-think run. Nice. Nice and slippery. Nice and slippery. I think I'm... Yep, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I think on those small jumps, I remember establishing this in Chapter 4. That when there's a lot of room to go, you want to go big because you speed out of it. But when it's a small one, you want to do the bare minimum because it's actually faster to charge for less time. Since you're not actually getting the benefit of the speed up. Oh, come on! Exit me. Later, everyone. Later, Jonathan. Okay. Last attempt. Last real attempt. Which means if this turns out to not be a real attempt, I get one more, but... Yeah, so those should be short jumps. Damn it, I'm not gonna get a sub 20, dude. I'm not gonna get a sub 20, dude. I wonder if I jump up at that end. Okay, one more try. 1-1. It's so close to being 20 that I feel like there's got to be something special if you sub 20. Short.
No!
One more completion is what I meant when I said one more try, by the way. Watch this. Okay, don't watch it too closely.
No!
Why can I... Sometimes I feel like I'm on a weird cycle for that, which is weird because it seems to be the same cycle every time. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I'm on a weird cycle. Okay, let me test something real quick. Because I feel like if I do a big charge... Okay, yeah, so you can jump through it while it's moving, but you have to be... It needs to be a bigger jump. And then you go minimums on there. And then you wait a second. Yep. And now I'm on the good cycle. That feels like a good run, and maybe I shouldn't have charged at the end. I don't know. It also, like, looking at the timer, it felt like it was maybe the same as my 20.1. So big charge here. Small, small, small. Wait a beat. Ah! I don't think I'm reading that. Someone probably could. I don't think I am. At least not on a live stream where I'm like wanting to move on to other content.
Yo, we just finished modding this organ.
A Bianca reference?
Check the back wall. It can play all kinds of sweet noises. Kinda.
I'm a piano. This ain't worth it, man. Crown Killer, relax, 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 CK, relax. Alright. What ho, that prioress is a really tall glass of water herself. What? I'm unfaithful to my princess? What could be more faithful than pursuing a priestess? I don't know what you're talking about, man. Prioress? Oh, this is... You changed the tone of the... What was that? I just played something real. That was something real. What was that? It was close to something real.
Da 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 da.
Was that like a rock cover of Oh Christmas Tree, Oh Christmas Tree? Well, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay, in like 2 weeks I'm gonna get recommended a video of like covering Megalovania using only the organ in Deltarune Chapter 5. And I'm gonna watch it and I'm gonna be impressed by it. They're gonna have like 5 or 6 different tracks of them playing the organ, like that are all synced up with each other. And hold on, let me just say this right now. I don't think that video's been made. I haven't seen it. They are lazy and should be ashamed of themselves if they use a bunch of cuts, right? If it's like, okay, I'm on this tune, I'm gonna go... And just go through the whole list and then like put it together in post so that the timing is all right and like, okay, let me adjust this. No, that's lazy and not good. You need to live play it and sync it up. You need to be like actually hitting the keys at the right timing. Only then will I hit the like button on your video. And share with a friend. You'll get all of these rewards if you do it that way. But if you take the easy way out, I'll probably hit like anyway, but I'll be like, could have been better. How amazing is it that Captain loves us for who we are? Aren't there 3 music guys? Why don't I get a captain and you take the other two? That cloud girl. Our eyes met. What? I love how the music's in 3. I can't believe we ever heard any other music in our whole life. Was our motif always pirate music? By the way, I was just thinking, Starwalker... I believe Starwalker isn't in the castle town if you don't... I think I've heard this. If you don't, in Chapter 1, get him. I wonder what's waiting for you at the top of that climbing thing if you didn't get him.
Yo, boss. No, handling 3 mademoiselles. It's chill. Just gotta make 3 times the romantic DJ sets. Boss, can I be real with you for a sec? These ladies, man, they're killing me. I'm making them music, and if I don't perfectly interweave their leitmotifs, they go complete boom mic on me, chief. Or like, a third of them does. And they always want their... in 3/4 with triplets. And I'm like, ladies, I love you, my sweet beats. But 4/4 is good also. But no, they want to hear the 3s. So all my music is turning into like pirate movie dance music remixes, and it just, life is tough, boss. Oh man, when it was just me and the crew, we would just like, we could interweave each other's leitmotifs all day. Swing them, remix them. Where my boys at now? I don't know, it's been 24 hours, I might as well be dead. I love Mademoiselle's, boss. I call them that because they are like a morsel to me. But my boys, they sustain me. I'd do anything to see them. Even go to church, boss. Even go monk mode, boss.
What, you'd solve murders and have, like, low social intelligence? But, like, a really good mind for detective work? Hint! Found a companion by being extroverted. Seems to be in love, and also has really strong thighs.
Welcome to the Love Dojo. It's only for the hottest, stablest thrapples in town.
Oh, one of Chloe's heads isn't in the captain, so we ignore her.
Right, ignore her. I've been doing that.
Please, after your adventure, bring Starwalker back safe.
Right, it would be horrible if it was just the 2 of us.
Yes, just horrible.
We really don't want another 3rd.
Oh no, we don't. Wait, no battles? No battles in the dojo? Or maybe I need to get Susie first to join the party. You love how now that every Toby Fox fan has successfully been indoctrinated into learning music theory, Toby just packed a part of this game with jokes about motifs? I don't know. There was like one character talking about motifs, but I don't, maybe there's more to come. ...
Oh, a real night, forsooth. Could you regale me of something, anything? Look, boss, I'm swimming in both Papu and Larity. All my hard work is finally paying off. Are you serious? Your hard work? All you did was start at a slightly higher level than me. Hey, lady, listen. This guy can only do stupid knife-throwing attack. Wow, you can throw knives? How resplendent.
Rudin, I thought you were next to me because you were my friend. It's not my fault I'm inherently better than you in every way. If you're jealous, try getting your palette swapped.
Like I need to resort to something like that.
Okay, we're gonna go over there. You're gonna be marooned.
I love throwing. One crazy night I got loose and even threw a ball. It was yay big. Big enough that when I threw it, everyone said yay.
You can really throw things? Where I hail from, most people don't even have arms.
Nope. Okay. Shop. Welcome, travelers. Nothing that good. Nothing that good.
Yeah, your stuff hasn't changed since Chapter 2, man.
Sell pocket items. What's this? Oh, that's just sell things from my... Okay, right. Sell things from my, like, save point storage, I guess.
Incredible, Chris. Once again, you've procured a shadow crystal. Now give it here, give it here. Perfect.
We only need one more. Oh, yes, the next opponent shall be your final one. I'm sure you shall topple them easily. Chris, I suppose I owe you an explanation about all this. No, you no doubt have realized yourself by now. The shadow crystals are far more than pieces of glass. In actuality, they contain a certain power. You could call this the power of will. No, perhaps will isn't right. The power they contain is the power of lost dreams. When a strong attachment is formed, when a dream is gripped tightly and then broken off, these are the shards that remain.
When a strong attachment is formed, the dream is gripped tightly, broken off. Broken off. Interesting. So, is broken off like abandoning the goal or the dream that you had? Also, just thinking this whole town, there's been a lot of like Susie's in the castle, go get Susie, Susie's getting ready for her date with Noelle. If that doesn't go badly, is that like Susie or Noelle's dream is broken off and then there's shadow crystal? The other thing is like the shadow crystals we've got so far haven't been created by, like, the Knight's been distributing them as we understand it, right? The Knight's been going around handing them out to these people. Like Gerson, like, well, actually, Jevil was in jail, so I don't know, maybe the Knight passed it through the bars? I don't know. Gerson was definitely given the Shadow Crystal by the Knight. Like, that Shadow Crystal, if not the others, was not generated by that secret boss. The Knight also dropped one, which implied to me that they were carrying them, right? Rather than it, like, I don't know. Anyway, point is, if they can generate, maybe Susie or Noelle generate one if the date goes bad or something, which I hope doesn't happen.
Failed dreams. Of course, these things are useless to you, Chris. I, however, am aware of something interesting we can do with them. Something very, very interesting. No doubt you will find it quite entertaining. Take your time. Chris, today you will acquire the final Shadow Crystal. Did you ever find the mannequin? Perhaps it may still be an effective armor for you.
I did find the mannequin. You're talking about in Chapter 2, I bought, like, oh, you want to buy this dress that's on a mannequin? And I bought it, and it's, like, attached to the mannequin. Where's that? And, like, you can't wear it, because it's, yeah, mannequin. It's a mannequin with the clothes permanently attached, useless. So, maybe that's something. Neros, about the Shadow Crystals, you say we don't technically know that anymore. It's possible the Gerson Shadow Crystal was in some way created by Alvin. Let me think about that for a second before I read Toasty Pal's message. Actually, I'll read Toasty Pal's because it might contribute to the same thought. You thought the Knight gave Jevil the Shadow Crystal before he was imprisoned, which is why the King sims for the Knight without even seeing them. But hasn't Jevil been in prison? I might be misremembering this, but I thought Jevil had been in prison for like a long time. Like, well, when you beat Jevil, Jevil does say, "Now I'll sleep for the other 100 years." Other 100 years, it could just be Jevil being a weirdo, because Jevil was a weirdo, but other 100 years could also mean I've been awake for 100 years, now I'll sleep for the other 100 years, or I've been asleep for 100 years, now I'm awake, now I'll go back to sleep. I was under the impression, and like Shorm, no, in Chapter 1, because Shorm was saying like, oh, that person was, it wasn't like you were imprisoned a week ago, you know? At the very least, if not 100 years, at the very least, Jevil's been in prison since Chris was like 6 or something, and imagined all of this game, and imagined Queen, and imagined King. And it's like, Chris is now 15 or whatever, and it's like, oh, Jevil was in prison for 9 years, or something like that. So if the Knight did give it to Jevil, it was like a long time before the Knight started making any other moves, making any other Dark Fountains. So I doubt that. I kind of doubt that. And Eros, you say you don't. This is what you said before. We don't know that the knight was handing out shadow crystals. It's possible that the Gerson one was created by Alvin. But didn't Alvin specifically say? I think the dialogue did say something about being given this. Like, not I found this. It was like someone came through here and gave this to me. If I'm not mistaken. Reminder, this stuff as of Chapter 4 is most like magic-empowered make-believe. The first thing Chris did in Chapter 4 was getting control of their body back was binge, eat, and drink make-believe? Drink... Yeah, definitely don't spoil Chapter 5, anyone. But... What are you saying here? In Chapter 4... Oh, right, when getting in Noelle's house, when Chris took me out... What do you mean drink make-believe? I thought it was just like a bottle of, like, Coca-Cola. Is there an opportunity to, like, press X and inspect the drink? And it's like, oh, this is a bottle of make-believe or something. Or are you just saying, you know, because the whole Dark World's imaginary, nothing here is food, that Chris was like, oh man, I'm really hungry and thirsty and I need to like fill up. For reference, we absolutely know that the crystal in the Neo body was created by whoever created the body itself. Swatch says he helped the Lightner create the body and it was imbued with power. And Gerson's exact words were, it felt like someone wanted me to use this. Okay. So I get it. So then, yeah, it does seem like the evidence is pointing towards the shadow crystals being created by each person, or like, you know, we're saying Jevil didn't create. Oh, sorry, Spamton didn't create his, but he found that it was created by someone else. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. But then I wonder why the knight had one on them. And I'm assuming the knight is December Holiday. And we beat the knight drops it. So the knight had some broken dream that they didn't, like... If it was created by the knight and it wasn't that, yeah, I got a pocket full of them, right? And it's something that was generated on them some time ago. It didn't have to be generated in the moment. It could have been generated some time ago. Unless their broken dream was, like, to take Toriel, because we stopped them from doing that. But I'm presuming it was generated a while ago, maybe when December Holiday, like, died, because December Holiday, just to remind you all, on my not that close to a Deltarune bingo, I hit the unhide button on the folder again, and so it unhid all the crosses too. Nothing's crossed off yet. But December Holiday's a corpse, is one of my predictions. Yeah, I'm moving the bingo board itself out of the nest so that I can hide and unhide it without doing all that. Interesting. What's up, Top Chef?
Lightners only want one thing and it's disgusting. I mean delicious.
Spin cake. Spin cake was added to your items.
Oh, look, mon amoebas. CD bagels. Pastries that spin. Oh, it's heaven.
I'll buy one.
I did not say I was selling them. They are my treasures. Do, re, mi, ba.
Do not. No, I'm not selling them. Revive mints are the strongest healing item in the game because they're real food, not just pretend to eat a CD food. I don't know if I would say Revive Mint is the strongest in the game. Because if you're not down, it only heals you a little bit. It's not like this will get you to full health even if you're down. It's if you're down, it'll get you to full health. If you're not down, it'll heal you like 25 or something. Do you want synthesis? Yeah, anything new? I can make double dark burgers. Yeah, this is not new, not new. I can make another twin ribbon. By the way, I heard So after I beat chapter 3 and 4, I like watched some stuff on it because I was interested. You know, I wanted to go in blind, but then I wanted to know more about it. And I heard that they like, I think it was this item. If not, it was another item similar to this that increases the graze area. Has like a hidden nerf to it that isn't in the game text, where you like get less TP per buff. So it's like, it just says, oh, bigger area to get graze TP. And it doesn't tell you that secretly you're getting less each time. Yeah, maybe it was the tension bow, I don't know. Monarch ribbon. So this is new now. Twisted sword. I think we made one of those, I don't know. Tenor tie and frayed bow tie make defend versus cat. Okay, this is a really bad UI menu for me to process exactly what's going on here. Let me think. So, I don't have a scarf mark. Don't I? I think I've heard of that before. But I guess I don't have that. I can make a true tie. I can make it... Okay, and you can craft special dinners if you have leftovers. But I guess I don't have leftovers. Scar Elixir, Power Band, heals all 200. That's crazy. Is this only going off what's in my inventory? Because I swear I have at least like a couple Scar Elixirs in storage. And yeah, look, and deluxe dinners. So I guess it's only going off what's in your inventory, which is a little annoying. Oh, and also S potion now. Yeah, so the poison turned into a 200 HP heal. Pretty cool. Energy drink collaborating with a certain car. I guess Congadero, maybe? Okay, well, let's take out some Scar Elixirs and stuff, and I guess do a bit of crafting. Deluxe dinner. So deluxe dinner is 140, Scar Elixir is 160. Okay. Let's see what this is. Does it tell you how much better it is? And if I have a gold widow and a dog dollar, I have dog dollars, I don't have a gold widow. But you can lose money. A brooch in the shape of a golden pooch, you lose almost all money after battle. Okay, so tension max heals 100% TP, not HP. And that's a Scar Elixir and a Mystic Band. I don't really care about... Like this, you know, it was tension bit, tension whatever it was. I don't really... I feel like I'm never in a space where I'm like, oh yeah, I would love to use up one person's turn to gain 100% TP. Versus just like surviving one more round and probably getting up to like 45 plus. From dodging and defending. Like, I can imagine circumstances where it would be useful, but not where I would want it taking up a space in my inventory, waiting for one of those circumstances to maybe come up. And I might have one, is it equipped on Rousey? Are you talking about the scarf mark? It would be weird if the crafting thing doesn't show items that you're equipped, but no, I don't. I don't know. Guys, I have to admit, I lied in the description of the stream where I said I'm here for the inventory management. I think this menu right here, and the inventory menu in general, is the worst thing about Deltarune. I think, like... I think if it was more important, if the item crafting and item management was actually, like, an important part of the game, and not completely ignorable like it is, it would, like, significantly sour my experience of the game. But luckily, none of this, like, matters. Power Band. I've never heard of Power Band. Yeah, you can craft deluxe dinners from the worst ones, but you can't craft anything with them. I'll make a true tie, I guess. Defend versus cat. I think Tenetai is +1 magic, which is what makes it useful. But I guess I'll do that anyway. Hopefully it still has +1 magic. Who was Tenetai equipped on? Maybe no one? Maybe Susie. I would love to see what this item's stats are without just seeing the comparison to this item that I don't know what the stats are. You know? But you get cat defense and some amount of attack and defense and less magic than a blue ribbon. With the same amount as a tension bow, which might be 0. I don't know. Maybe I'll equip that on someone. Maybe I'll avoid looking at the inventory menu ever again.
I've overcome my gluten intolerance. I will tell you my secret. The secret was not being inside of a bakery for 24 hours. Now I can do the thing I was supposed to be doing.
Cool. I don't think anything else here matters. Like, I could make another twin ribbon, but... yeah. I guess I'll keep an eye out for a power band and a gold widow if I want to lose all my money. Alright. Mamma Mia, welcome to Top Bakery. Our special chefs spin baked goods at the top of their class. Whoa. Okay, so you were not going... You were not going to fight in the dojo. Also, hold on! What's Jackenstein doing here? Nubert's going further beyond. You stayed behind. No one brought your pumpkin here. Did Susie go and get your pumpkin and bring it here? Overnight?
Welcome, friends. Jack baking pumpkin cake today. Secret ingredient, my face.
We would like to try.
I'm shy.
Okay.
Jack try making spinning cake. Got copyright claimed.
Same thing happened to me on my FMV dating sim stream. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Boss, I got a fight for you. But you gotta be a trio. Yeah, okay. Get that Susie girl over here. Uninteractable. Even my body is becoming extroverted. I train so much my head can't keep up with my body. Yeah, Jackenstein, like, it was a very intentional no, I'm staying here. Like, don't bring me with you. And then we didn't bring him with us. So Susie must have overnight brought him, or Toby slipped up. Maybe Toby's messed up, maybe he slipped up, maybe he made a mistake, maybe he forgot. Welcome to TV Studio. You can play minigames, no effect on anything. Yeah, the same minigames as before? Yes, they are. That's everything, right? Down here, I mean, obviously that's the castle. Yeah, that's it. Wait, did we go in here? Yeah, this is Top Chef. It's a manual, read a topic. Do not read it. Do I want to pull out any other items? Now that I know the situation. I think this is good. What do we got? We got... and again, like, oh man, I would love to organize this, right? Like, move this down here next to the other deluxe dinners. Nope. Recovers all HP. We got a revivement. We got revived dust. We got a 140. We got a spin cake. We got a couple 160s. We got a couple 140s. This is pretty good. And we got 2 empty spaces for items we pick up so we don't have to go to a save point to get them next time.
Go, Wingblade! Win us the race of familiars! My secret as a trainer? I only raised its wit and guts stat by having it bounce around randomly until it touched carrots.
That's probably a reference to a video game from the 90s that Toby Fox played as a child. And it's like deeply meaningful to him. But I haven't played that one.
Hey boss, you're home early. What manner of business is this? You know, that Susie type crap. For helping her, legally. You know, that hoof girl and stuff, where, you know, what if we wanted to raise her stats? Make her stronger. Have her run around the racetrack, beat other girls in the race. Damn, that could make a lot of carrots.
Oh, it's, sorry, clocked in. That's a reference to Uma Musume, which is a video game about anime girls. Eros, your message has confirmed it. I got it in first, though, which means that I sometimes pay attention to what's going on the internet. In Uma Musume, it's anime horse girls, which are, they're humans, but they have, like, horse ears and a horse tail, and they sprint in races. And it's a video game, but it's also, I believe, like a manga series. And they're all based on, like, real horses. They have the names of real horses, and they die the way the real horses died. I actually saw, like, something recently about, like, fans being really upset and sad because this horse who in the real world broke a leg and then got executed is, like, a fan favorite character, and the story is advancing to the point where she's gonna break her leg and get killed. And fans are, like, not looking forward to it. And I think that's really funny because you hear about the concept. I hear about the concept. I think, okay, you know, that's like a, you know, that's cute, whatever, that's fun. They're doing like a little horse thing, but I didn't realize how strongly they were sticking to the source material to be like, well, no, this horse dies in real life. When we reach that point of the story arc, we gotta kill her. And I can name a few of them. I can name a few Uma Musumes. I can name a few Umas, I believe, is what people who are in the know say. Because I believe Uma is Japanese for horse and Musume maybe for girl. I don't know. One of them is named Rice Shower. That might be the one who's going to be executed. One of them is named Medjuro McQueen. It could be Medjure McQueen. I'm going to say Medjuro McQueen. Another one is... Farlap is not in there, unfortunately. Soviet Girl, you said you had an Uma Musume named Farlap, but they killed the American mob got her. Yeah. that happens more often than I would like. I don't believe they have a horse named Black Caviar, but that's another real racehorse I can name. Red Rum is another real racehorse I can name. We're now out of real racehorses I can name. We're only 2 Uma Musumes deep. I can probably name more. I gotta dig deep in my mind though, hold on. Leaning back, both hands on head. One is like nice something. It's like nice. It's not like nice surprise. It's not nice weather. It's nice something. Or it's something nice. I think it's nice something. No, blanking on that. I'm gonna let that run in the background. I might randomly shout out an Uma Musume name later in the stream if I remember one. And Soviet Girl, you sent this a while ago and I was gonna read it, but then we got sidetracked. You said, your other partner, Law, says you talk about Chimmaney like one of those Metal Gear NPCs talk about Big Boss. And this sucks because I haven't played Metal Gear. You're correct on that. I don't know if you guys watched my Valentine's Day baking stream VOD from 2022. When I baked cookies. I don't know, you can... there's something there if you want. Carry on. That dead crap that birds eat, boss? You got it. Carrion. I make that joke all the time, but like carrion as for carry on. So nice work, Tony. I said Tony. Can't talk to the races.
Yes, interesting measurements.
What's it say?
It says I'm very tall and beautiful. True. Greetings, Susie, Queen.
Chris, Rousey, hey! I'm still figuring out what I'm gonna wear for when I, see Noelle today. Actually, give me a sec, okay?
Susie.
No, I'm Chris.
Seems like she's gonna have a really special day, Chris. I wonder if there's any way we can help her.
I hate the way Rousey talks.
Ah, Lancer, I didn't notice you biking on the ceiling. Lancer? Who's that? I'm just a poor innocent boy. An innocent boy looking for some innocent heroes to help design an outfit for my friend Susie.
But we can't take it to the real world, man.
This feels familiar. It's new. Outfit to thrash your date's ass, made by Lancer Industries, which was made up slightly earlier.
Alright. Hair. Oh. I hope this actually has an effect, because this would be cool if it did. I said before, I think I said in an earlier chapter, like, it would be cool if, I said in chapter 4, when I at first misunderstood that Gerson said his payment would be a haircut. I thought he meant like a haircut for Susie. I was saying like it would be cool if doing the secret boss made Susie's sprites permanently look different for the rest of the game. I hope this has a payoff, and the payoff isn't ha ha ha, it didn't matter. I like this. I like this one a lot. I think that's awesome. I'm gonna design this to make it actually look awesome. I'm not making any jokes. If I did, I'd have to Alt F4. Nothing here. I think nothing here. I don't even know what this is. Is it supposed to be like a newsboy cap? What is it? No, don't cover the hair. The hair looks great. Shoes. Come back after the outfit. You wrote Laura's in It's Your Lore Drop, but that's her name now, assigned name by Chimmaney. Did I named someone Laura? Are you sure I didn't say Laura? Because that's a real one. Oh, that's good. That's good. Is the distinction here hands in pockets or hands not in pockets? I can tell there's also like fur or whatever. I like that. This is looking snazzy. Pants, what you got? Okay, like what? Like low riders there? None of these are crazy good. I think these are the best for this shirt and jacket. So what shoes now? I might just go default, to be honest. I mean, I might do these just to be different. So it is different from their default shoes, but I think this looks better. No, I'm sticking to that. This is Susie's outfit. Finished?
Oh, I smell with my nose of wonderful clothes. Attention, my purple friend, Susie.
You want me to give her the Tims? You got there too late, so there you go. Also, Susie definitely doesn't have Tims, right? We need to assemble an outfit she has in the real world. We know she has those shoes.
Oh, what's up, Lancer?
Well, the three of us made a costume for you.
Costume? You mean, an outfit?
What is an outfit if not a costume of love?
And the festival is the Halloween of romance. Yeah, I'll, take a look. Well, it's, a design. Come on! Thanks, you guys, but maybe I don't need to...
I'm printing it. Nice.
Wait a sec. How about I just try on the hat?
I wonder if that dialogue is because I said no hat. Because that's... If this is like she is programmed to say, how about I try on the thing you didn't change? That's pretty funny. You mean the part we didn't select? Nice. Good idea. Undoing printing. There we go. Bit of a shame it doesn't actually change the sprites for the chapter. That would be cool.
How about this?
Can't beat the classic Susie, right, Chris?
Yes, me too. Now, don't forget your accessory.
A badge of your face?
Yes. It doubles as a cookie if you get hungry.
Well, I'll try not to eat it right away. Alright, I think I'm good as I'm gonna be, I guess. Thanks, guys. I'll put it back on before I leave. Let's go.
Don't worry, Susie. From what I know of Noelle, she's probably just as excited and preparing as you.
Oh yeah, I guess Lanza didn't meet Noelle in Chapter 2. Because it was just in our inventory the whole time, and then we let him out, then he got turned to stone pretty soon after. Right? When did we let Lanza out of our inventory in Chapter 2? Was it when we were captured by Queen, or was it earlier than that? I think it was when we were captured by Queen, right? Yeah, I think so.
She's probably just as excited preparing as you.
Yeah, she asked me in the first place, right?
Yes, Amundo. I bet she's trimming her dew claws right now. Rasping her eyelashes.
I don't know what rasping her eyelashes means.
Gathering you beetles.
And more. Okay, he's just talking nonsense.
If you need any MP3s for her, you can use mine.
I think she likes rock music. You got any of that?
No, but I can smash two stones together if it helps. Oh, Susie, darling, fix your collar before you go out. There. Now you look more evil.
Thanks. I think before was better.
There is no greater dream of a mother and queen than her two little daughters getting married. True.
I think everything was wrong with what you just said.
When will I have little computer grandchildren? She's not listening.
If Queen hadn't showed up to print the clouds... Oh yeah, what is it, Rousey? If Queen hadn't showed up, I would have made a cake or something, but sorry guys, I just didn't have time today. I didn't get to make one.
I'd planned to cook you a costume from this.
Yeah, you definitely know how to use that cauldron, Rousey.
Oh, I see you make jeans in... Oh, I see you make jeans in there. That's why it's blue. Denim poisoning. Very smart and safe. Lying.
I'll promise the food I make from this is safe. Yeah, the explosion pasteurizes it or whatever.
Okay, I'll just continue drinking my 1000% child-safe acid.
Well, talking about denim and pasteurization next to each other? What is this? Aliens Aren't Even Real Dude by Chimmaney of youtube.com/@Chimmaney. Different quarters for bad guys, yeah. You are new. You're one of the other kings that was chained up.
Well, I'm just miserable. Those louts started a family, and now I've no jail to call my own. Oh, there's no jail like home. I was hoping the King of Spades would share his jail. But the man is so possessive of his water bottle. Oh.
I'm Golden Sam. I'm going to be a proud mother or father one day. I'm gestating. I'm gestating. I'm Golden Sun 4. I hope to be born soon. Remember to talk to my parents' faces. Faces are the place you talk from. I'll know all about that when I'm born.
What up?
What do you want?
Talk about Scar.
What? You dare insult my greatest mark of pride?
No, we actually really like it. Is he talking about, like, the mouth belly?
Rich coming from you, Patsy. Fine, I shall indulge you.
Well, I guess he has that scar on his face.
I remember it like it was yesterday. A blissful time, an era of harmony with the Lightners. A golden age where we were held, cherished. But one day, the hand of a Lightner slipped, and disaster struck. I was torn with a scar that could be seen even from the back. A single scarred king that rendered the whole kingdom obsolete.
I get it. He's in the deck of cards. Someone marked the King of Spades in a way you could tell from the back. And so then, because of that, like, you couldn't, for example, play, like, blackjack because you can tell, oh, that's the king coming up, right? And you can't just replace one card. You have to buy a whole new deck of cards. I'm not doing a joke. I feel like this tone is as if I'm doing a joke. I'm not. I'm explaining what I think is actually being talked about right now.
We were banished, relegated to eternal darkness.
Like, oh man, this deck of cards, now we can tell where the King of Spades is. We're gonna have to get a new deck of cards. Put that one in the eternal darkness of, like, the back of the shelf.
Now this mark is my pride, a mark of glory, of the revenge I will one day take on you lot. What do you want?
Nothing.
Well said.
Alright. Blueprints by a blueprints.
Yucky! It has some Susie hair on the outer blanket. Susie!
What? My bed's spikes. Sometimes I want no spikes.
Susie, yucky!
Susie, if your bed spikes bother you, I can remove them.
What? Hell no. Why would you do that?
There are all sorts of clothes. You could wear anything you want.
Top hats, ribbons, shirts, gowns, shorts, pants, a scuba outfit.
Like what, Rousey? You think Chris is gonna play you dress up? If they want to. I just thought, isn't it nice to have some customization? You can wear anything you want, or you can wear anything you didn't want. Bookshelves are buried in keepsakes.
Yeah, that's from Lancer. He found it when digging.
The keepsakes are dirt. The bookshelf is covered in dirt.
Hey, Chris, your room is cool, but like, don't you think it could be like more Chris?
In what way, Susie?
I don't know.
Chris lamp. Oh, you drew the the mouth. Susie doll. Nuzzle it, I suppose.
Hey, stop nuzzling that, you nuzzlers.
Aw. Well, it's okay. After all, the real Susie,
Rousey.
is 100 times cuter and cuddlier.
Personal space, Rousey. Susie, keep her there. Keep him there, I mean. Keep him there.
Never doing that me next. Stop doing that me next expression, dumbass.
Yeah. In the vacuum of space, Rousey is frozen. So this is the end of Guardians of the Galaxy 3. Except this time you're not going to be saved by Will Poulter.
Why did Noelle have this in her room anyway?
Perhaps it has to do with her, tastes.
Huh. Guess she likes statues?
Chris, you know her, right? What's the deal? Something else.
What? You're saying she likes something else?
Anyone want to explain something else to me? You're dense, Susie.
Relzy, pine cones and stuff in here is great, but do you think I could have, like, ingredients? I want to try, like, making something, maybe.
Huh? Making food? We have servants for that. I mean, yeah, I make food as well all the time. I'm not the only, the only, yep.
Like, if I had peanut butter, I could put peanut butter on the pine cones.
Hello, Susie, sweetie. Just printing you every available clothing permutation. But especially this one.
Do I really need every clothes?
Of course, Susie, sweetie. If you don't brute force every single outfit, how else will you find out the password to her heart?
I mean, I did try to make an outfit for Susie that looks good. And I'm a little disappointed she didn't wear it just because it's like, it would be fun to have new sprites, and it feels like a little bit, not quite, I'm not quite actually thinking this, but a little part of me is thinking, I wonder if the outfit gets denied, because that way they don't have to make new sprites with the outfit in like the battles and everything, with all the different permutations of outfit. Is it just like about avoiding that work? But with that said, you don't actually have to do anything, Susie. Noelle likes you. She doesn't like, you don't gotta change to be a successful person with her. And if you did, then you shouldn't be with her in the first place. So you don't gotta do anything, Susie. It's all right. It's all good. This is all basketball. She looks busy with the game. I'll leave you alone.
Susie, go enjoy your sweet snow cone festival. We've got our own festival going on in our rooms. The Lance Olympics.
Tell me more.
Awesome, what games are you guys doing?
Basketball, I'm the ball. Discus. Discus, I'm the ball. Evil Laughs contest, I'm the ball. Poorly received mascot tie-in game, I'm the mascot. And Lancer ball.
Are you the ball?
Nope, too dangerous. That's lesser dad.
Wait.
I'm my national pride and shame. Okay.
She looks busy. I'm gonna bother you.
Chris, darling, honey, not now. Mummy is dunking the court. .com.net.
Please don't refer to yourself as mommy.
Why not, bro? I can give birth to delirious slams.
I think you can be a mother without birth.
Prove it.
Huh?
On the court right now.
No? Did Ralsei say can't be a mother without birth instead of can be? And I misread it? Because if Ralsei did say can be, then it seems weird to... First of all, you can, because adoption's a thing. But second of all, like, it seems weird to say, hey, don't call yourself that. And then Queen says, here's why I'm calling myself that. And then Ralsei says, you can call yourself that, as if it's like an objection. I don't know.
Not so mummy now that thou art in the big leagues, eh? I don't know who he is, but he's right.
Dude, I think we should, like, go see Noelle.
Okay, Mega Man Legends. Kick this in. It's not getting the appropriate height to go in. Oh, that's okay. This is gonna be tricky. They do not have collision with it. Successful test. So I can't because I was thinking maybe I could line it up in a way where I can triple tap it. I don't think it's happening. Okay, second plan. Can I kick it out through the doorway? And because then maybe there's somewhere on the floor I can take it there. Or maybe there's someone up here? No, okay, those aren't stairs. Those are just stadium seating. come on, that's not where I'm going. Okay. Okay, can't go through here. And check Rousey's room progress, I suppose. Okay, this is a lot more furniture than I brought.
What happened to my room?
Yeah, we improved it.
Thank you, Susie.
Don't mention it.
Would you mind if I cleaned it up a bit?
Hey, it's your room.
Phew, that's better. Before, I never thought about what I wanted in here, but if I'm gonna have a room, I suppose I should make it my own, just for me. If that's alright. Oh, yes, of course it is. Rousey is so... Yes, of course it's okay. Stand up for yourself. Have a spine. Rousey is a cry bully, for goodness sakes. Like, oh, you have to serve me, Darkness. You have to serve me. And then, like, around Chris and Rousey, like, oh, guys, please, I'm so timid and small. I'm just a small boy, you know. Rousey's bio on Twitter would be like, oh, I'm so sleepy. I'm such, like, a sleepy boy. I'm so... And then, like, you check, like, the replies, and it's just the most rancid, awful things. Your room, your rules. Of course it is. Thank you, Susie.
You do have to take the thingy, though. There's no room in my room. This is the thingy. Dude, you kept it. Wait. Bro, did you small in my gift?
I just wanted more storage space for important items.
Okay, yeah. That's what it is, though.
I kind of want to try all sorts of different drinks. Tea, coffee, juices. See which ones I like.
Sounds nice.
Then if I find something I really like, I want to share it with you two too. As something I personally like. As something I'm proud of.
Like, this is probably meant to be completely genuine and open. To me, this feels like manipulation speech, you know? This feels like rehearsed.
That way, it might be even more special, right?
This is, like, Rousey's doing, like, an anime boy voice and acting all shy and being like, oh my god, thank you. And, like, covering his mouth and being like, oh, like, acting all cute. And that's not the real him. The real him is a tyrant and a thief and you can't have it both ways, Rousey.
I've realised, I suppose I do like my own voice. So, I got some music books from Sweet Captain Cakes. I hope we can perform some more songs together.
I'm actually pissed off at how real what I just said is. To be fair, he's written like that because Toby is a weeb. Oh, pillow fight.
Don't worry about it.
You won. You won the pillow fight. Oh, okay. I don't attack enemies in this game, so I didn't get the joke immediately. But when you reduce an enemy's health to 0, they don't die. They run away like that. So that makes sense. But, cool. It's a fridge. There's a partially eaten cake inside.
Don't look at that.
You eat food when you're hungry.
I like that a lot with the face. You opened the hay wardrobe. It contained Rousey Rancher.
I was kind of wondering if we could...
Susie closed the wardrobe. Rousey Rancher is now locked for your castle town again.
Fine, nobody ranch.
Okay.
Okay.
Gotta admit, all the hay kinda makes it look like a new house for me.
Like you're a horse?
You know what? Never mind.
Nice. No, nice is not one. I brain blasted. I was thinking of Rice Shower, which is an Uma Musume I already said. There is not one that says nice. Nice nature! There is one that says nice. I got it. I had a second brain blast. That's a third Uma Musume I named. Nice nature. Oh, wow. I pulled that one out of the trenches, mate. I just reached my hand in and dragged that up, and it took. I had to engage my bicep hard for it, too. It's a bed. It's so squishy. Feels like it might turn into fluff when you need it to heal. Okay. There's definitely nothing there. Okay. We're done in the castle town, except for the things we need to explore with Susie and the group. Anything to say? Is it? I guess not. Susie, you want to do... Hold on, can I race with you guys? Can we go to the start line together? Yeah, let's go. False start. Oh my god. Mouse wheel is so much faster than me. The false start that I retracted definitely held me back a bit, but I'm definitely not winning the Uma Cup. What's it called? In Uma Musume? Wait! No! Oh, that was a close one. Damn. The battles were in here, right? Hey boss, we kind of stopped fitting in at the dojo. So all of us rejects started a new battle frontier here in the bakery. Nobody's noticed yet. What do you say, boss? Want to try? Let's do it. We can only fight the trashy trio. We've been neglected long enough. It's time for a new most popular trio in town. Here we go. The world's most popular trio. Everyone is here. Clean up. Catch bullets. Extend box. Interesting. I'll do this first so I can see what the S action and R action are. And also I guess I'll see what the attacks are, because maybe extend box is like really helps dodge because it's difficult. This is new. Scythe Mare. Spare all tired foes. Interesting. Good luck with this one. Uh-oh. Revive song. Revive ally 84. Okay, cool. We've got new stuff. Move up. Battlefield extends. Susie dribbles, and Rousey misses a free throw.
The three of us have been neglected long enough. It's time for you to see our true power as the most popular trio in town.
Ooh. You felt lightheaded. You see rhythmically bouncing balls. Okay, get in the bullet hell zone. Oh, and then I see. So this is the trash, and I assume like it's more things that'll do damage to me. And I can also catch bullets. I'll catch bullets first. I want to experience the rubbish before I... And I guess our action again? Just lay up. Get bullets through the hoop. Okay. Plus 5%. Rousey cleans up a milk carton. What was your voice?
Newbert. I am more than just a ball. I'm the ball.
Whoa, this is weird. Okay, I'm not sure I like... I wish it stayed on the same... I mean, I guess I don't wish because it's part of the challenge. But that would be much easier if it stayed on the left or the right side and I moved around as normal. Your vision expands. The world moves up around you. Also, I wasn't paying attention to what that did each time I caught it. I guess I'll just do that again. Pacify. Oh, but it's just because I have TP, it's not because they're tired. Use the layup. What percent did I get each time I caught a ball? Move up together and one day you'll reach the peak. Oh no, this is new, but the ball is whatever. I did the wrong. I didn't do the right voice, man. I'm so sorry, dude. Okay, that's a challenge. And I didn't even get that many things through it. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna lay up too much. Let me... Oh no, there's not even that much rubbish now. I guess let me... I'll extend the box R action, S action? Oh no, I have an idea. I'll defend. How much is it for you to heal? 75, okay, that's a lot. Then I'll S action, and I'll heal prayer on self. Susie licks a chip bag clean. Well, we cast heal prayer.
Even though we never interacted, our spirit unites us. Yeah.
Damn. Trash's hands glow a strange color. Seems irrelevant though. How much was revive? 84. I know I have items. I want to beat this fight without using any items. Because it seems challenging, and that's part of the fun challenge. Hold on, what are they? 37%. I guess I'll defend heal prayer. It's kind of a waste of a turn, though. I feel like I almost just want to restart the fight now that I know more about it.
One man's trashy is another man's treasury.
Okay, well, come on. That's the kind of stuff that makes you want to restart the fight now that you know what's going on, though. Clean up. Does this also... So, remove trash with broom. Oh, okay, so that's not... The trash isn't a problem. It's just a way to get more spare percentage, I guess. Imagination is power. Interesting. Okay. Damn. This ain't the run. There's unfortunately a bug in this chapter. Susie gets 4 magic for beating Gerson in chapter 4, but her stats are reverted to the same as they were at the start of chapter 4 because Toby forgot. Toby! Toby! Okay, there's no surrender. And
I'm not the kind to surrender anyway. I'll fight you to the last.
Numerous going even further beyond.
yeah, this is definitely not an attack you want to try catching a net. Whoop! You beefed it! Better luck next time, boss. Better luck this time. Okay. So I can broom trash because Trashy goes first. You can S action.
The 3 of us have been neglected long enough.
You can't skip this dialogue. What was something? I think I need to prioritize not getting hit rather than prioritizing spare percentage. What are you on? 10%? This is catch bullets. Noobit is next. Was Noobit easy to catch? Those are the balls. I'll give that a go. And I'll R action. I am more than just a ball. I'm the ball. No, this was not that easy to catch. Plus 3% per. I had to sacrifice a little bit of health by looking over to the side, but that's acceptable. Yeah, I did think Susie's heal was less than 75%. Actually, no, wasn't it 75%? What did it end on at the end of chapter 4? Didn't it end on 74%? 75%, I mean?
Move up together and one day you'll reach the peak.
Oh, okay, you don't just go straight, you also do weird curves. I'm not locked in. I need to lock in. Next is Trashy. Ralsei is down. This is probably a wash, but let's keep going. It costs 75 like always. It heals less now. Oh, I see. That's weird. Yeah, this is a challenging one. I think what I need to do here is focus purely on survival and just living as long as possible, and I'll passively pick up spare percentage through doing the fight. And I don't need to worry about, like, I think trying to do it on purpose is going to get me killed. I think I just need to stay alive as long as possible. And whatever, you know, if I happen to catch a couple bullets in the net, then I catch them. And same for, you know, absorbing trash and all that. Brooming it up, you know what I mean. Yeah, so I can't actually, with just Chris, I can't even increase the spare percentage at all. Let me just get more practice, I guess. Yeah. Oh, and Ralsei's back up. Hold on. What percent are you on? 23? Yeah, this isn't the run anyway. Especially if I'm saying no items. Which I think for now I am. That might change later, but... There's no rubbish in here, by the way, in the box. But I'm just hitting buttons. I could revive Song, and I will. Whoa, there's an animation. Oh, you don't revive me on full health, Rousey. Interesting. I guess you just weren't quite capable enough. Susie, you know, Rousey, why don't you leave the healing to Susie from now on? I guess I'll broom trash and defend, and I'll probably die this turn because everyone's low. Okay, practice just dodging and not sweeping on purpose. I think that's good. And practice just dodging, and you might catch a few. You'll catch a few, but you're not gonna worry about doing it on purpose. Okay. Let's go. If I don't do it this try, I'm gonna start using items. Because I don't want to get stuck here for too long when it's a live stream. To start with, it's going to be trashy first, so I'll do that. And S action. You've been neglected long enough, and you're feeling so neglected you won't even let me skip the dialogue. Okay, that was an unfortunate circumstance. That one's hard to sight read a little. I'm sure I'll get used to it. Honestly, maybe clean up again. I think there's still plenty inside the box. I am more than just a ball. I'm the ball. Nice. 18%. We're already almost as much spare percentage as we got the entirety of last attempt. I could extend box. I'm just trying to think. I probably want to use a heal prayer on Rousey. I'm trying to think of the most optimal way to do that. But I think one of Chris or Susie has to defend, and it's got to be Chris, because Susie can S action. Chris can't contribute to spare percentage on their own. Wait. Heal prayer is 32? Oh, I thought it was 16 for some reason. I'm foolish. Okay, then just both defend. It's more important to maintain here than get like 5% extra. Right, forgot about the lasers. This is a wake up after a year of not playing, other than a couple hours ago doing a practice run on the night and beating it. Okay, and it's trashy next. I guess I'll clean up and S action. Susie does a big stretch. Nice. You are on 29%. This is going to be a long fight. If we get too deep into this fight, I know I said no items unless I fail this one too. If we get really deep in, I might use a couple items. I don't know. If we're at like 95% and it's cutting it close, I might not want to. I don't know. We'll see. Next is new, but I guess I'll lay up. We haven't done a single layup this whole time. You should heal yourself. One man's treasures, another man's treasury. Okay, that was a waste of a net. So be it. Yeah, I don't know, it feels like none of these are that good. It feels like I gotta mostly rely on S actions and R actions. I mean, I guess I'll do this again. But it feels like an S action would actually just be better. Maybe I'll just defend S action, R action, see how I feel about that. This is Spiral Tire Phase, yeah. So when I only do one of them, I did think this, but that just confirmed it. I wasn't sure. If I do one of them, it's 5%. And it's 5% if it's only Ralsei, and it's 5% if it's only Susie. I've noticed for both of them. If I do both S and R, it's only 8%. It's not 10. I have been silently observing and noticing that. Okay. What was Susie's heal everyone? Did she ever heal? No, she didn't ever heal everyone. Did Ralsei ever heal everyone? Revive ally? No. Okay. Does feel like Chris is a bit useless in this fight. I need to heal prayer probably. Maybe I'll just defend S action heal prayer. Heal prayer Ralsei, I think, because Chris is defending. And I think Chris has higher defense stat with the armor. The air crackles with something, but it smells bad, so you ignore it. 42%. This is doable. Well, hopefully you drop rubbish this time. Again. Maybe I should have heal prayer Chris instead, but we'll play it a little risky. It's alright, it's alright. I did the silly play there of I took some damage, let me use the iframes to sweep up as much of this as I can. Which actually, maybe it wasn't that silly of a play, but it did mean I got hit when maybe I didn't have to a second time. Room trash. Catch bullets. I think defend S action heal prayer. On self again. Well, I made good use of the iframes at least. What are you on? 56? This is a long fight. And I don't feel like I'm playing it... You know, I am saying I'm focusing more on surviving than, like, getting stuff in the net, for example, but I don't feel like I'm playing it that much slower. I'm not sure by this round you could be you could definitely be higher than me on spare percentage, but I don't feel like you could be an insane amount higher. Unless you were like, I've played this fight 100 times, which someone could have. It's been out for a couple days. Wouldn't it be funny if I got the shadow crystal from this?
Oh, you did great! Here, I've been holding on to this. I had a dream of just being trash and worthless, but now I found my true purpose. That dream of being trash is broken. Take this shadow crystal, Chris.
Whoa, thanks.
And we're gonna have a net this time. Maybe I should have healed Susie, because Susie's more useful in this fight. Okay, those laser projectiles don't count as going through the net. Yeah, you can't try to get things through the net. You just have to dodge, and if things get through the net, so be it. Which is, by the way, counterintuitive, because if you're moving to the right, you're moving, like, there's something on my left I want to dodge. I will move to the right, now the net's on the right. You have to be moving towards the damaging thing. The net sucks. Don't use the net. Those of you who play Lanceable will understand. Yeah, I'm definitely not using, like, a revivement on this. Room trash, extend box. I don't feel like extend box is that useful. Because if you could extend box, but then also, like, have the cleaning thing, because sometimes there's rubbish is outside the box. You can lay up to catch Trashy's trash balls, by the way. It's way easier to lay up during that attack and focus on dodging. True. Maybe I'll give that a try next cycle. Because that one is much more like the box is filled with stuff. I guess just our action. One man's trash is another man's treasure. Damn. Okay, okay. I like took my fingers away. I thought it was done. That's my mistake. Clean up or heal, Pratt? Play stupid or play clever? What do you think? What do you want? 61. You're a while away. I probably need to heal Prayer. I probably do. Heal Prayer yourself, Rousey. This is new. See, rhythmically bouncing balls, and it does clear the rubbish, unfortunately, so there's less of that. So be it, you know, that's how the cookie crumbles. That's how the Lancer cookie crumbles. That was a little live stream joke, I don't know if you guys caught it, but the Lancer cookie is an item in the game, and I mentioned a cookie, and so I swapped it out for the Lancer cookie. Those of you who are invested in Deltarune lore will know. Those of you who aren't, I'm sure there's a wiki page you can check to catch up. Heal prayer self to guarantee I can keep heal prayer, or heal prayer Chris because they're on less. And then have faith in myself that I can... What did it say? Rhythmically bouncing balls? Those ones are tricky. Heal prayer, I'm probably going to be hit a couple times. Heal prayer self. I wasn't hit a single time, okay. Your vision expands, the world's moving up around you, and Susie is back up. The world moves around me. Okay, so is that Nubit doing his circle thing? Where he, like, ensnares me? Perhaps. I wonder if I extend box, if I can just... like, avoid all of Nubit's thing, I wonder. Or if the attack changes to match. Susie does a big stretch. Susie, no! Oh, you must have pulled something in that stretch. Damn, Susie, that sucks. Yeah, so Chris can't contribute to spare percentage by themselves. So I should probably heal with an item and then use R action on Rousey so that I'm contributing to spare percentage. I would love to contribute with Chris and then heal prayer with Rousey because I have the TP for it. But I think unfortunately I'm going to use an item in this fight. Just this once. So that I can actually progress the fight this turn. That 5%. Okay, This is probably over. I'm definitely not using any of my, like, special cool items on this fight. Although I could use a spin cake and then replenish it, couldn't I? Is that cheesy? That feels cheesy. But it also feels funny. Defend this turn. Consider your options. It's not cheesy, Toasty Pal? It's not a cheesecake, you don't think? Use what I got? But do I want to... What percent are you on? Trashy Trio, 71%? I think I will. And I'll be coming back to this fight off-stream later to beat it itemless. But I don't want to lose this fight and then we have to do it again. I'll be honest, if we lose this fight again, I'm probably, like, that was fun, and, like, moving on. Okay, let's try lay up with the trash attack. And I guess our action. Or I could heal press it. Heal press it. I should have just focused on dodging. Instead, I was trying to hoop too many. I keep saying it and then not doing it. Ralsei's turn is used up on the thing. Maybe I should... What are you on? 74. About to clean up. Do I S action or heal Ralsei? I don't think I need to heal Ralsei. I mean, Ralsei will go down if I don't, and then I lose heal prayer. I got a lot of deluxe dinners, and they're not even they don't even compare to a Scar Lexa. Have a nice dinner, Ralsei. I'll be beating this fight without any items off stream. You can take me at my word for that. Oh! Okay, sorry, I took 75 damage because I was... because I walked into it, like, almost on purpose. I understand now. The rubbish explodes into lasers. I had not been noticing that because I'd just been focusing on the area immediately around my heart to dodge. So when Nubit goes up and explodes into lasers, that's not part of Nubit's attack, that's part of Nubit colliding with the rubbish that's on there. Who just went? Rhythmically bouncing balls. Okay. Chris can't do anything then. Unless I want to lay up, but I don't think I do. Just defend, and... I want to know how bad this is with Susie's magic. Is this, like, useless now with Susie having 4? 4 is a lot. Because I think Susie only has, like, at most, like, 12 magic. So losing 4 of it between chapters that's a big loss. Maybe I should just heal prayer. I guess. And that also means Susie gets to defend, so. Sorry, I forgot I was playing a video game. I was watching a cutscene for a second there. I was Okay, next is Nubit. What are you on? 78? I think just, honestly, defend S action, R action, even though it's only 8% instead of the full 10 that I'm owed. Yeah, it is. You hit the rubbish and it turns into lasers. I figured you out, Toby. I cracked the code. I remembered Nice Nature's the name of a new Mamusume horse. And next is Trashy? Yeah, smells bad. Catch bullets. Heal prayer or R action? I'll heal prayer, Susie. I'll play it a little, you know. I won't go crazy reckless. If I'm gonna beat this fight using items, I want to at least, like, beat it with everyone on max health, you know? I don't want to be the guy who beat this fight using items and everyone's health is low. They're on 89%. Let's clean up their act a little. They are now on 94%. Hey! I did it. And Rousey died, but you know, that's actually a better outcome in my opinion.
I thought I heard someone misusing the batat motif. Oh, arrows, you were right. What's all this about being the most popular trio?
Well, get them, guys. I wonder if this happens if you didn't do the mic thing at the end of Chapter 4. Because you'd be like, what? I don't know what the hell's going on here.
Well, guess the battle's over. See ya.
We sure showed that trio, huh, boss?
Did someone say trio?
What?
Because if you're a throuple, we'll have to stop you. And I'll assist.
I think I need some alone time.
Yeah, same.
Me too. Yes, me too.
Letteth us call it a tie.
Good point.
You, won. Hope you had fun, boss.
Good idea. Call it a tie. You're completely correct. True tie. Defends against puppet and cat element. Okay, so they when you craft it, it only mentions cat. Here it says puppet and cat. That's a secret trick. There's going to be puppet enemies, and if you didn't craft it because you were like, I don't want to defend against cat enemies, you wouldn't know it's going to help you against puppets. The fact that rules is canonically hot as hell, but like unbearable is crazy. I feel like being bearable is far more important, personally. Okay, so Royal Pin or True Tie. It's less magic, but you get cat defense. Okay, I'm just gonna not wear this unless there's like, oh, that's a bunch of puppet enemies and cat enemies. Otherwise, it seems like, okay, fine. I'll interface with the inventory system a little bit longer. Let's see. Here it's better, but I lose the Graze area. Here it's better, but I lose the Dark Star defense. Here it's worse magic. Here it's slightly worse magic. It's only one less magic. Maybe I do that. Here it's better, but I lose the TP gain, and here it's worse on magic, and I lose the health, the healing plus. I'm gonna swap this out, I think. And if we run, it'll give you more defense. The attack doesn't really matter. One less magic kinda sucks, but if Susie's magic sucks, then maybe I'm not using it this chapter much anyway.
Nubit's dramatically cutting his hair to symbolize a new chapter in his life.
Fun fact, the game never actually describes it, but all elements come in pairs. Puppet element is cat element, the same way Shadow Mantle protects against dark, which is also star element. Interesting. In that case, puppet cat, I mean, it's definitely Shorm, right? Like, is Shorm the secret boss? Is Shorm... I mean, don't tell me if it is, but...
Fought everybody we had today. Well, I was thinking of making a trio too, but maybe that's not a great idea right now.
Like, Shorm is like, oh,
I actually have the 3rd Shadow Crystal. I've had it all along. It's the 5th Shadow Crystal. I've got my numbers mixed up. I have it. But luckily for me, I'm a puppet and a cat, and there's no way you'll be able to withstand my attacks.
little does Shorm know, Susie's wearing like a really snazzy tie for her date. I think there was something else to the right for Susie. Yeah, there was this storm. You wanted Susie, right?
Ah, if it isn't Our Lady of Little Grace, young Master Susie. We heard of your romantic dreams and are dying to assist you. While I'm sure your current firm is certainly passable in some manner, don't you think some makeup could serve to catch the young dear's eye?
Okay. Susie, I think we should get out of here. Because you're being rude about this swatch.
I mean, I think I'm good. I mean, I don't even know if she thinks it's a date, you know?
I don't know, like, you not only are you being rude, you're trying to give Susie, like, a complex here.
Very well then. Young Blue Master, what do you think?
She's good.
Don't say it like that, dumbass.
She's good. That's a terrible... That's, like, actually, like, that's a terrible thing to say to someone, by the way. Be like, oh, I guess you're, like, somewhat passable. You need this. You need this, or she won't like you.
Ready, Chris? We probably won't be coming back here today.
I think I'm ready, but... I guess I'll just... Maybe I want to pull out some more items or something. I mean, I can do this when I'm out of here, but... Should have done that before saving. Oh my god, this inventory system sucks.
Click on an empty space.
I don't think I can buy any healing items in this town right now. CD bagel sucks, so take it. Oh no, but maybe I want to leave it there as like the last CD bagel, you know? Like always have one of each item. I think that's fine. I mean, I'll pick up healing items as I go. 3 Scar Elixirs and a deluxe dinner is good. I have Scar Elixirs left in there too, so. The only reason we know the element system is because of a Spamton Q&A, and the fact that Spamton, Neo, Tasks, and,
Guess this is it, then.
and Task Manager all deal the same damage type.
Have a wonderful day, you two. Make sure to ride lots of rides, have lots of treats. And don't forget to eat your costume.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
Hold on. Is Susie gonna look different in the light world? Was I wrong to say? Oh. You didn't want to make all the extra sprites. You'd have to do it on her facing the left, facing the right, facing the back, facing the front. Maybe on the battle sprites too. You have to do the dialogue sprites with the hats and the hair. I get it. It's a lot of work. You wanted to avoid it. I understand.
Alright, how's the outfit look?
I mean, I'll be honest. It doesn't look good like this.
Oh, yeah. My outfit, only works in the dark world, huh? Alright, let's go, I guess.
Titan and the Knight both deal the same damage type, and the Shadow Mantle also reduces damage for exactly one of Gerson's attack, that are star-shaped bullets. How do you know what damage type? Is that just like... he has also said in a Q&A, this is this damage type, or is that something actually in the game? Where it says like, oh, you just took 10 points of dark damage, or like, oh, look at my recruits. This is a recruit who deals star damage, or something.
Oh yeah, Chris, I was thinking, you know, if things go well today, we might have another shot at getting into Noelle's house, right?
And if we do that, we can try to get the code again.
So don't worry, it's all part of the plan, you know.
By opening the code and looking at it? Okay.
Just help me make sure everything goes good.
You got it.
Noelle, hey!
Hi, Susie. And, Chris?
You look, nice.
Huh? Thanks. You look nice too. So, what do you want to do first?
Chris, figure it out.
Okay. Huh? Yeah, Chris, be our tour guide. It is kind of easier having Chris here after all.
Obviously.
Just imagine me if I was green. Oh, this is gonna be such a mess to clean up later. No. No! There's gonna be paper scraps in the trees for weeks. Oh, who's going to pay for all of this? Who's gonna clean this up? Who's gonna sweep it? Oh, it's down here too. It's in the gutters. Oh, they painted the roof of the church and changed the stained glass windows. They changed it all. This is gonna be so difficult to clean. Oh, I wanted to go to the graveyard. I was gonna... whatever. I was gonna continue the joke. It's okay.
Yeah, with this many pumpkins, no way they'll notice I stole Jack this morning.
I was literally, in my head, I was gonna inspect the church, and if Susie didn't mention bringing Jackenstein to school, I was gonna call Toby out. I was gonna make a post about it. Stole, what?
Jack, you know, as in nothing.
I was also literally about to make that joke.
It's cauldron, a spooky sauce.
Yeah, with a spooky sauce and confetti. You want some confetti soup? Delicious. The dye in the paper of the confetti is leaching into the soup, by the way. You can see a little, like, blue circle around where that piece of paper is inside it. God damn it, Toby! A bowl of eyeballs. Everyone put in hands.
Huh? That is weird. Just kind of feels like furry sausages.
Those are my fingers, Susie.
I knew that.
You knew that?
I mean, I didn't.
I think a bowl of eyeballs is maybe an American thing I don't know about. I have like a vague in the back of my mind that I've heard it at one point of like, oh, we put the hand in the bowl of eyeballs, but I don't know. Is it just like, oh, it's a Halloween thing, it feels gross, and you can like, ew, I'm like trembling right now. I put my hand in, there's like a chill going down my spine, I'm shivering. But I don't know about it. I could have sworn there were more eyeballs in here.
Yeah, that's weird.
Fresh? Cool haunted blood? Yes. Cool haunted blood? Take two.
Noelle. Psst, Noelle, maybe you don't know, but Chris is kind of awesome at piano.
Oh, really? Is that so?
You should hear them play sometime.
Sure, only if they want to.
They even said they'd show me how to.
You know, I was thinking of learning piano too.
Really? Awesome, we could all play together.
Okay, Noelle, that was your fault. I understand wanting alone time with Susie on the festival day and being a little like, oh, you wanna with Chris? Okay, I can make it work. But being like, oh, Chris is gonna teach me how to play piano. Oh, I wanted to learn too. Oh, we could all do it. Like, do you think there's ever a world where Chris is removed from that situation? Where it's like, oh yeah, Susie, you could teach me to play piano. I don't know how to play piano. I'm saying I'm gonna learn it. Yeah, that's right. Avert your gaze.
Chris, it's good to see you in church, even if it's haunted church. Chris, may I confide something in you?
Confide, please, please tell me. I need to drink some haunted blood.
I see, yes. On this day of celebration, I too must join you in referring to the juice as haunted blood. Please partake and enjoy.
I feel like this guy didn't have these speech patterns in Chapter 4. I feel like they changed him to be, like, now he's talking like the weirdos in, like the cups. He's talking like the cups in Chapter 4. When he gave his, like, sermon speech, he wasn't talking like this.
When I arrived in the Great Hall to set up this morning, the sight set me aghast. The sanctuary in shambles, candles, books torn and strewn about. Fearing a robbery, I rushed to my office where I found the letter, a handwritten note. Not one of defamation or ransom, but instead a message of encouragement, invoking my father's name. It told me to follow my dreams.
Oh, interesting. Interesting phrasing there. I mean, I knew that's what the letter was doing, but just the phrasing of dreams and, broken dreams. And,
How could they know? And how could they write so confidently, with so many misspellings, with so many errors? That's just it. The imperfection lent to its sincerity. Next time, I would like to write my own sermon, Chris. I realize now the Great Hall was not harmed in vandalism, but swept by the angel, in the winds of great change. Even so, there's just one detail that does not fit. A number of smaller items seem to be missing. Oh well, the angel's ways are mysterious.
smaller items. Did we... I guess those are stuff we took to the school? I don't remember doing that at the end of Chapter 4. I guess Susie would have... When she took Jackenstein, she would have done the other stuff too. I was just... my pausing to think was, I wonder if that's like the knight took something from the church, separate from us bringing stuff to the school. But...
Noelle, what were you doing with her?
Me and Susie? We were just hanging out.
What about me and Jockington? What about Snake Sundays?
Huh? Caddy, are you okay? Your hair's all on end.
Noelle, I saw, just now, you and the beast. Your innocence shattered, the sacred rule broken.
Huh?
No holding hands in the eyeball bowl.
Since when have you ever cared about that rule? I mean, we weren't even holding hands.
I wonder what happens if you do this first.
The crystal ball sees all finger-related activity.
Yeah, can it see this? Flips the bird at the camera next to Rousey. Oh my god, Chris, that was wild. You're a wild one, Chris.
You broke the rule. You are banished from the dark zone.
But we...
Hey, hairball. What? That wasn't holding hands, got it? That wasn't holding hands, got it? Because if we held hands, it'd look like this.
Caddy,
Give me my haunted mix CD back.
Caddy!
Sorry, I got kind of carried away. Making her mad, you know, the reason for the hand thing.
Well, that part was okay, maybe.
Pissing her off?
The hand thing, dummy. Anyway, let's just try to enjoy the rest.
Too bad she left. Now there's no more freak show.
Susie, Caddy's still my friend. I don't know why she's being so weird. She honestly never even disliked you until I told her I...
Told her you're what?
You know, that I wanted to know you better.
Damn, weird complex.
And that even if you did hate me, if you could make...
Okay, hold on. I gotta lock in.
And that even if you did hate me, if you could make fun of me more, call me stupid nicknames, try to scare me by making me ride on a motorcycle with you, etc.
Oh, that was new.
Still, I hope we can all hang out sometime.
Yeah, I don't, like, super hate her or whatever. But until she can be, like, normal, looks like Snake Sundays gonna be Susie Sundays.
Can every day be Susie Sunday?
No. The calendar would be irrelevant. You'd get bored of it as well. Where'd you go? Noelle? Noelle?
I swear she was right behind me.
Did we leave her in here? Oh, there you are, Noelle. Okay, what the hell? Don't do that again now. She's fast.
Don't fall off the ladder. Don't fall off the ladder. We're going to scare him. We're going to say, hey, Rudolph, or Rudy, hey, what's going on? And he's going to fall off the ladder and hurt his back. He's going to die.
Hey ho, Mistletoe. How's it going with you?
Fine, Dad. It's really nice you got better for the festival.
Wouldn't miss it for the world. Did you need something?
What are you up to? Don't say the top of the ladder. Don't say the roof of the town hall. You know, it's like, oh, I'm up to there because it's high. Don't do it. Putting up lights for when they crown the royalty?
Yep, the festival's not the festival if it doesn't have my kick-ass lighting, right?
Dad, do you need any help?
No. Tonight, when you walk back here with that girl, I'm gonna make it look perfect for you, okay? All lit up.
It's not that important, Dad.
Don't worry about me, sugar plum.
The way I read that, I don't know, enunciating the syllables on that made it funny to me.
What good's a father if he can't help?
Oh, if he can't help out his little girl. I thought it meant, like, help out. Like, out was the verb. Like, he's outing her. But no. Just be careful, okay? Just so you know, Dad, I brought Susie over yesterday, and I made her play the guitar. Mom saw it, and...
I know, Mistletoe. She told me. So I gave her my special sweet talk, hoping she'd get it. Only kinda worked. But she's not gonna hassle you anyway. She's down south of town right now, investigating. She said she'll be back to crown king and queen. Or maybe it'll be 2 queens this year.
Dad?
Hey, don't mind me.
They're trying to take my damn crown, by the way. We already established that I'm the inheritor of the crown. I don't need to hear. What happens if we try to go back into school? Will they just, like, not let us?
We'll be like, Chris, we should probably go enjoy the festival right now. Chris, I told you, no more adventures at school today.
Adventures? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. You could not pay me to do that. Adventures like quests. I'm not gonna pretend to be a dog.
Yeah, I mean quests, journeys. And... Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Does not make sense. I don't agree, but I understand. I'm also just thinking with the Broken Promises Shadow Crystals thing. I was thinking this a second ago. I was thinking it like 50 seconds ago. That also makes it interesting if they are being generated or have been generated historically. Okay, so the Jevil one is probably old because he was in jail for a long time. So it was not a new Shadow Crystal. The Spamton one, Eros, who knows a lot about these games, says that it was made a long time ago for a Lightner. So that's an old one too. The Night one we don't know anything about. And the Dark World in the church was new, and I think Gerson being, like, conscious again was new. So it's hard to say if that one is new. I'm just thinking, the fact that we need 5 of them, is that because there could be any number of Shadow Crystals, and the thing I want to do with them takes 5? Or is that because there are 5? Like, 5 exist out there. And I'm wondering that because I'm, again, wondering if something bad's gonna happen that will generate a Shadow Crystal this time. And then maybe that's... like... I guess I'm wondering if the 5th Shadow Crystal exists out there somewhere, or if it's like, oh, well, we need 5 and we're waiting for it to be made. You know, is it get all 5 that exist, or is it any amount could exist, get 5 of them? I set an allowance for myself this year. Can you guess what I spent it on? guess. The last of my funds, once again, down the hall. Damn you, oh circular dough.
Hey, screw you and don't call her circular.
He didn't mean dough, Susie. That was a good one. Best joke of the chapter so far. Stuff like this makes me hate holidays. What did you say, mister? Fried dough balls of octopus.
Of octopus?
Didn't you want to try it? It's only 2 gold. It's only for free. Give it to Susie, and then Susie will give it to Noelle.
Octopus. It just tastes like raw onion?
Yeah, no thanks. Uh-oh. Hold on. I'll be back. I gotta check on bro real quick. No. I didn't mean you, Birdly. I meant there's an onion I gotta look at. Ah, if it isn't my 3 potential partners. All lined up and so hard to choose. Huh? Listen, all 3 of you knew this day would come. It's not easy for me either. But this is the fairest way to pick my fairest. Starting now, the lover who impresses me most shall be my special festival date. Let the games begin. Birdly, you're a great friend, but I don't want to be your date. Oh. Well then, Susan, I suppose today's your lucky day.
I'm with Noelle, dumbass.
Oh. Crisscross applesauce.
We, need them.
Oh. And every SUV needs its 4th wheel. Berkeley, me and Susie are maybe on our first date right now, so... Oh! Noelle, I give you my project partner's blessing. Anytime you need a wingman, I'll be right here. Thanks, Birdly. I mean, I feel a little bad for Birdly. I feel like Birdly, you can join your friends on school festival. You know? If Chris is gonna be here... Like, if it was just Noelle and Susie, but it feels a little weird to be like, you can't come with us, actually. We're on our date right now. Oh, what about Chris? Oh, we need them. Okay, so I should just, spend the whole day? I guess I'll stand here. Like, Birdly's gonna go home, like, feeling horribly sad, wretched pains in his chest. Chris, you hang around the 2 of them like a dog, sipping from the drink dangling from their hand as they embrace. While you're getting brain freeze, I've been calculating. A poem for Noelle to use on Susie. Lend a floppy ear. Sure. But lo, a madam such purple in tone makes me drool like a dog for bone. Why are they all talking about dogs this chapter? Would you take this deer to be dear to your heart? And don't forget your love for the bluebird of smart. What say you, Chris? Do you like? I want to be nice to him. But I don't want to say it like this. I don't want to be hitting the me gusta, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to have Chris doing the me gusta face from 2006. I don't know, man. Me gusta. Haha, such fine taste. Or bad taste, if that was sarcasm. But a really good taste, if it wasn't. Unless it was. Chris is Noelle's wingman. I must guard here. Understand? Okay, I just gotta check on the onion real quick.
Want to call it quits and go to the beach?
Can we get some ice cream first?
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, so that's for later. I'm just saying, if they chopped up bro and selling them in donut balls, or what was it, like octopus? It was dough, but it was octopus. I don't know, rest in peace to a real one. And also, speaking of the onion, by the way,
you know, Onion being a satirical news source. I'm being a little rude right now on purpose. I'm being sarcastic. My phone just buzzed. I don't know if you heard it vibrate. I got a text from one of my friends. And this is not about a satirical news source like The Onion. It's about an allegedly real news source that may as well be satirical. They just linked me to a Screen Rant article. I don't know why. Hold on, let me take a look at this. No. Okay, no, come on. Hold on, let me pull this up for you. This is... I'm actually, like... I'm not happy. Hold on. Screen Rant article. Published today. Chimmaney quits... No, are you kidding me? Chimmaney quits Deltarune after first joke. They published this? Just a few minutes into the gameplay... Come on. Just a few minutes into the gameplay of Deltarune Chapter 5, most gamers are vibrating with excitement and anticipation for the game yet to come. This is not what happened when Chimmaney of Spider-Man... That's me. Spider-Man Girlfriend fame began his first playthrough of the newest chapter of Toby Fox's Deltarune. Following news may enrage passionate readers. Chimmaney shut the game off. He shut the game off. Passionate gamers are all asking the same question. WTF? Allow us to explain what might have been going through his mind. You put mind in quotation marks? That's so rude! Sean Rant. Don't look in the bottom left corner when I hovered over that. Chimmaney, yeah, that's me, of Spider-Man Girlfriend fame, actually has a history of moments like this. Do I? I've never quit a game midstream ever, by the way. And also, your information's outdated. I kept playing. I turned the game back on almost immediately after the Alt F4. He actually has a history of moments like this. Oh, I'd love to hear it. When starting Chapter 3, he went on record saying that he would turn the game off if one of the characters made a reference to Wendy's Twitter account being freaking savage. That's true. I did say that. It's possible that, to him, the joke which drove him to close the game, a joke which we all loved, was on that same level. He thinks that hilarious, high-quality joke is no better than a reference to the Wendy's Twitter account. While disappointing, it should come as no surprise we always knew that he had a purple soul and an earthy grin. Or piss off, man. How can we fix this? Perhaps he could be hospitalized? Chimmaney hates gamers. He hates gamers. I don't hate gamers. Gamers like you and me. He hates us because we beat Jevil first try. He hates us because we tell the truth. He hates us because he likes having something to hate. We've been waiting for Deltarune Chapter 5 for over a year and he couldn't even make it to the second joke. I did! This is outdated information. I kept playing almost immediately after Alt F4 ran. We have to do something about this. You have to do something about this. Sean Rant and the entire Screen Rant team are declaring war on Chimmaney of Spider-Man Girlfriend fame. That's me. If you'd like to join the cause, send us a donation and follow us on our socials. We will avenge that joke. He won't get away. What, you're gonna avenge the "this is your bed's brother" joke? It was that important to you. He didn't even finish the Resident Evil 4 video yet. I hate him. I hate Chimmaney of Spider-Man Girlfriend fame. I, Sean Rant, want him... So, do you think you turned the stream? Were you here? Hold on. If I go to the chat, click top fans. Is Sean Rant... How much XP does Sean Rant have in the chat right now? I'm not saying Sean Rant's name. Unless one of you is Sean Rant. And you just had, like, that's not your username on YouTube. Toasty pal, I got my eye on you, because you're newer around here. You could be Sean Rant. Okay, but whoever... Sean... You turned the stream off early. Your information's outdated. I kept playing. You're trying to rally the troops in support of the, "oh, this is your bed's brother" joke. And by the way, I would have Alt F4'd for any joke. It wasn't a statement on that joke. I would have Alt F4'd no matter what the first joke was. Oh yeah, why don't we check out your guide on how to find Jevil? Oh, perfect directions for you to follow. Real promise. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it's correct. I'm sure you have all the right information in this article. Related.
Dedicated journalist and truth seeker, my ass. Pissing me off. That's actually spoiled my whole mood. Whatever. Yeah, hey, maybe I'll manifest a shadow crystal with my broken dreams over online integrity in their journalism. Maybe I'll manifest a shadow crystal as I rant at the screen about Screen Rant being a bed of lies. You can't trust anything you read on that website. I need to call home. I need a word of encouragement. No one picked up. Yeah. Also, I was theorizing earlier about boss fight with Shorm. If we have to fight Shorm Rant, just know I'm kicking his goddamn ass. There's no way I'm letting Shorm Rant beat me in Deltarune. No way. You're gonna have to publish an article about how I beat Shorm Rant first try. Shorm Rant of Screen Rant fame. You pinky promise it's not you, Toasty Pal? Alright, I'll trust you. But I mean, it's not like Sean Rant wouldn't be capable of lying. In fact, it seems lying is all Sean Rant is capable of. Give it to Noelle. It doesn't have real octopus in it, right? You know me, I'm more a soy milk and cookies kind of girl.
Better than milk and ketchup. You ever try that?
Only when someone said it was strawberry milk.
Dude, I thought I could make strawberry milk too.
Maybe she's misunderstanding, but her face? And I took a bite. Huh? There's a fortune cookie paper inside, but it's moist. Nope, that's not fortune cookie paper. You think it is. Oh, there's something gross on my tongue. Pick it out. Confetti falling from the sky. They're making this on site. This is a food cart making the food. There's confetti in the damn food. Try our discount code. BALL. I didn't want an octopus. I'm just loopy for these circles of fun. Value, value, value. Dunk tank.
Dunk. We got this.
He's melting. Good riddance. His flesh is stretched out as a sacrifice. Hi, this is the strength tester. Usually Undyne runs this, but also she usually breaks it and no one gets to use it. Do you want me to show you how to play? Aren't you a cop? Shh, not too loud. I've infiltrated the gang of the Wet Nose Bandits. Actually, they think that they've infiltrated the police, but don't let them know that. Yeah, show me how it works. Oh, okay. Oh, my hands are facing through the hammer. Oh, I can't pick it up. Oh. Anyway, that's the gist of it. Let's go. This test will test the strength of your bonds. Hit it together with your partner to win. Who should do the hammer game together? You two.
Yeah, you ready, Noelle? Let's go.
Remember, Susie, it's all about timing. I'll count down. Ready? 3, 2...
I hit it first. I win.
Susie, we're supposed to hit them at the same time. That was a waste of $15. You know, if the bell rings, it means the two of you must get along really well.
Oh, damn, the bell rung. Guess that means we're like,
Well, enough of that game for now. Can I do it again with other combinations? I think we're good on the hammer game. Okay. In case we only could do one, I felt it was important to do them too. But I would have liked to see the other combinations. It is also possible that you can do all the combinations and doing Susie and Noelle then locks it out. Because it's like, oh, I'm so embarrassed that the bell rung for us and we're cute together. But anyway,
in case it was gonna get locked out after one regardless. I wanted to do the right one.
You know, famously, I can't see anything unless it's moving. So let's say you move that power tester. Come on, I smell human muscles.
So far, and I don't hate this, just to be clear, I don't hate it. But so far it feels like this chapter has been leaning a little bit more into the weird and wacky nonsensical dialogue. And I prefer... Toby Fox is really good at writing strong humor that makes sense. And I'm not as big a fan when he leans so heavily into the I said something that doesn't make any sense joke. It can work here and there, but it feels like right now there's a lot of it going on.
The truth is, this ghost couldn't get the power tester set up alone, so we took pity and dug them out of trouble. In return, they got cut up hot dogs in dog food for us. Alright.
Does my best, does my very best.
Appears to be full of chili.
See, like that? To me, that's like... you know, whatever.
Damn, that seems like a cool job.
The, ball of dough and dough joke, that, you know, that's elite. That's elite level writing for me. Being like, appears to be full of chili. That's not really my thing. It's not really my cup of chili.
My sister would never admit it, but my cooking is better.
Hey, Chris. Thanks for bringing your friend to the diner yesterday.
Hey, no problem. It just was, like, so special.
Special?
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta get that one-on-one... Sometimes you gotta get that one-on-one time. Can't wait to do it again. Me and Chris.
Yeah, definitely.
Try to include Noelle.
Oh, yeah. And if there's leftovers of what we eated, we would give it to Noelle.
Thanks.
And also, she could be there,
Oh, I can?
helping to make the leftovers. While me and Chris are under the table, begging for scraps.
Maybe it's okay if you two have your own thing sometime.
Well, hope to see the three of you at the diner again soon.
Yeah, for sure. Next time Chris, gets more money.
I could, pay.
Hey, no way, I insist. It's, Chris's brother's treat.
Toby did say in the newsletter that this chapter was one last fun adventure before the sun sets. So you think even the nonsense makes sense here, since probably the last time we'll indulge this? Maybe. I don't know. Oh my god, me and Noelle are in lockstep for a moment there, you see that? I think for me it's not really an indulgence of like,
Oh, I shouldn't. Oh, but I will. Oh, delicious. I can't stop eating these delicious sweets.
it's more like, okay, I probably didn't need to press the interact button on this one, you know? But again, I'm not, it's not that big of an issue, it's just thinking out loud.
I'm lost. I'm losing my inhibitions. Will I ever be able to come back from this? Am I changing permanently? The ground is a festival of water.
Hey, if it isn't Chris and the Crizzlers, sup? Chris, the hell are we talking to this guy? Don't we, like, hate him?
Why do we, hate Mr. Sands?
We kinda love him.
We hate him, that's why. I mean, neither. I don't really... I know there was like a lot of backlash after chapter 4 because he was dancing with your mum and people were unhappy about that. I was kind of whatever on that. I don't hate him. I don't love him. I mean, he's in Smash Brothers. That's pretty cool. I kind of love him.
Chris, the way you said that.
Anyway, he did give me a free frozen mint lemonade.
Ugh.
You've been doing a lot of these, like, censored swear words this chapter. Which like, the first couple I wasn't... Well, the first one I wasn't sure, and then I was sure, like, right after reading it. But at first I thought it was just being weird.
Okay, we'll put aside our beef for today.
He's the convenience store guy. Why do you have beef?
Where else are you supposed to buy it from? Because that's what I sell. Because that's what he sells. Yeah. Damn it, I hate this guy. Let's talk to him again. Hey, wanna ride the Ferris wheel?
What do you think, Chris?
I mean, it does feel like I guess this is my job today. I guess I don't get to have any fun. We can't, like, the three of us go in. The two-person hammer thing, that's one thing. We can't all three of us go in a fair... Why am I here? I should go hang out with Birdley. What am I here for? Birdley's standing on his own, feeling neglected, feeling left out, feeling like he doesn't matter that much. Okay, yeah, I'll stand outside this ride while you two go in there. I get this is like an important day for you or whatever, but come on. I guess if you're daring us to.
Come on, Noel. You trained for this.
See you in a minute, Chris.
They can't actually swear. I'm not like shocked that the swear words are censored. I'm more like shocked. Shocked isn't even the right word. I'm more like, I feel like they didn't even have censored swear words in previous chapters, and now they've had like 4. Or just like out of nowhere. In very few dialogue boxes. I guess I'll think about what they're doing right now. You thought about what they might be doing, but you didn't think about it very hard. Instead, you wondered about the qualifications of Sans. He doesn't seem certified to run a Ferris wheel. Didn't someone else run this last year? That was nice.
Yeah, that was nice. Sucks we couldn't see that far, though. The ride only went halfway up.
Yeah, I wish you could have seen the lake. It's so pretty.
Hey, weirdo. We waved, but your eyes were closed.
I warned Susie you might throw dirt at us.
Yeah, I was kind of disappointed you didn't.
Scanning my memory, there was something earlier this chapter. It said this is something that's dirt. It was by Lancer. He dug it up and it was on my bedside table. Not my bedside table, but it was on like the counter. It wasn't heirlooms. It wasn't antiques. It wasn't treasures. It was a word that means... It wasn't like icons, but I think it may have started with an I. Whatever. I threw those at them. You get whatever, man. I'm just trying to make a dirt reference.
Ice cream. Get your ice cream. You can get my ice cream too. Just $1. How about it? Got anything purple?
I'll have, oh, the holiday twist.
Okay, wait a sec. One for everyone.
Here, Chris. You can lick the melted parts off my hand. Here, Chris. Just have mine.
Cool. Guess that means you're sharing with me?
Uh-huh.
Hey, that's 3 creams. Looks like you qualify for a punch card. Huh? Well, what do we have to do? Not much. Just take this marker. And draw your friends on here so I'll remember you. Easy. Huh? Rousey said that ice cream was from him?
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, because that's like a promise we made to Rousey in, I believe, Chapter 3. That we'd, get an ice cream for Susie and say it was from Rousey.
You know, that means I gotta draw him on, too. How's this? Perfect. So what do we get? Well, nothing.
What?
Just told you to fill out the card. I didn't say it was good for anything.
But
Susie, your face.
I wanted more ice cream.
Bonjour, bonjour, Marion Benson.
Anything else?
Brother.
Yeah, my brother. He'd really like the festival. Too bad he couldn't make it this year. At least I got him a little souvenir. Thanks. More ice cream? Screaming for the cream, huh? Well, it takes a while to make. Why not hit the beach in the meantime? Could kill some time till the action happens, you know? Enjoy the fest.
I don't know if it's related, but I'm pretty sure in Undertale there's a photograph of Sans with some people, and it says on the back, remember? And he did just ask for like a drawing of people so he can remember. I mean, it's definitely related. What I mean is, like, I'm pretty sure that drawing we just made is not the thing from Undertale, because that was a photograph and this is a drawing. And I think I'm remembering right that it was a photograph. But yeah, just thought I'd mention that. Sometimes when I mention connections I make between the stories of this game's chapters and also sometimes to the story of Undertale, I get a little bit of praise and affirmation from Eros in the chat, and I'm kind of seeking some of that right now. I want Eros to be like, yeah, good job, you noticed that well. Correct, Chimmaney. I'll be like, oh yeah, I know what's going on, I pay attention.
Now that we got Noel, maybe we can open this door.
It's not a photograph, its description is poorly drawn picture of 3 smiling people, and it was written, don't forget. No! I let Eros down! Oh no! I was wrong on so many counts. It says don't forget, not so I can remember you. It doesn't say remember. He said so I can remember you here, so it still is connected. It's a stronger connection than I thought. It's a drawing, not a photo. Marion Benson, you say ça va? Ça va bien, Marion Benson. Glad to have you here from France. What are they both expecting me to do? Eros, I'm really sorry. I feel like I broke our bond that we've been forming over these Deltarune VODs. We're so close for someone that's never played Undertale, that's impressive. Yeah, it would be more impressive if I could remember the damn name of the thing that was dirt in the Dark World earlier this chapter that I discarded instantly. Like, that's not a memory I was holding on to, but then dirt came up and I was trying to dredge it up. It starts with I, it's not trophies, it's not treasures, it's not icons, it's not antiques. It's like, it means special object, and it's old, and it's expensive, and it's ornate, and I think it starts with I. It's like stuff maybe you'd get from like an archaeological dig. He dug it up, it was dirt. I don't know.
I am drawing caricatures from my booth. Alright, I'll do it. Alright, I've done it. It's my original caricature.
Chimmaney, allow Aiden Chance to say a slur in Pokemon Black Permadeath 10 and your soul is mine? It's never gonna happen, Soviet Girl. It's not even... nothing like that's even close gonna happen. And you can keep your soul. I don't want your soul, and there's no circumstance where I would make that happen in a Pokemon video. You're losing yourself. You think the word I'm looking for is souvenir? Maybe. Maybe. No response. If you knock on this 112 times, you will get a response. Did you find the secret dialogue box in Deltarune Chapter 5 Festival? Also, that drawing is a character from one of Temmie's games, Dweller's Empty Path. One Temmie made. Oh, that's interesting. Lockable door. Knock together. And they're going to be like, oh, that's a strong knock. We did it.
Alright, Team Knock, you ready?
Sure.
What the? That knock was so powerful. I realize now that the strongest knock can't be made alone. It must come from the bonds of eternal companionship. Nice.
Damn, festival's kinda awesome. Gosh, yeah. Though this didn't have anything to do with that. You love pointing out references to Temmie's games because no one plays them and that's a shame. What kind of games are they? Like, what's the gameplay of them? Can't you do something about there only being one teacup?
Alright, I'm working on it.
I want to press X down here a bunch and see if there's any... No, don't think there's any interactables. There's only one giant teacup.
The hell are we supposed to do with just one?
I mean, I feel we've had multiple people in one teacup before. I've done everything here, right? Yeah. Photo spot for Festival King and Queen. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. I know the beach is progression, so I don't need to worry about, like, accidentally progressing.
I'm Milk Looker. I am here hoping they play the natural sounds of milk.
I might be Milk Looker, but I can also be Milk Listener. Her two games are mostly her messing around in RPG Maker, trying to get a feel for the engine before she makes something big. Well, good for her. Her art is really good. Not just, I follow one of her art accounts as well. Like, not just, the Deltarune sprites are really good, but her, like, actual digital art that isn't pixel art is also really... she's really good at... she uses, like, pastel colors. They look awesome.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. I admit I may have a bit of stage fright, but today I've got the courage to overcome it. Today, someone special is coming to perform with me. That's right. Any moment now. My girlfriend. She's about to show her beautiful face, and
Going to be honest, I thought this was a drive-in movie. And I'm very disappointed right now.
oh my god, like, talk about second paw embarrassment. Oh my god, this is like a never leave the house again level pathetic. It's like kind of cute. You know, like a dying mouse? I could like save him. You know, like a dying mouse? I could like save him.
Okay, so we choose who goes. I mean, you, I think, are the nicest of these three. I don't quite know who the one in the middle is. The one on the left is the one who's been catfishing him the whole time. In case you forgot. So you should go, but I would like to speak to the other two first, and then come back to you. Please don't lock this out forever.
You're right. Oh my god, if I went, I would probably like give him the girl version of toxoplasmosis, lol.
Since yesterday, I've been the one sending him texts, pretending to be his girlfriend. I just wanted to see him smile, to give him some hope. Bratty, she was lying to me. It would make him happy. I guess I was lying to myself too, believing it. What do I do now? If I tell him P2A it was me, won't that just make everything even worse?
You shouldn't go.
You're right. Even if he's suffering right now, learning the truth in front of everybody else might just make everything worse.
Man, this whole fake girlfriend thing. Chrissy, I thought it was like so funny at first. But because I was like doing it over the phone, guess I couldn't see like how serious he was taking it. Like this is literally actually killing me with cringe. Oh god, someone needs to like literally stop him right now.
Someone else can go.
Yeah, like not my problem, right? Like, sorry you ogled me, dude. Sorry you like fell in love with me, dude.
Okay, interesting. The fact that she feels remorse means
all three of these people are now candidates. You were a candidate because I think you've never been anything else but nice. So you're just like as far as I can tell, you're a good person. Like, maybe you have like a goth sister who doesn't appreciate you being as affectionate all the time. And Chris maybe doesn't appreciate you being like all big kind of hugs and everything. But you seem just like a good person. It is your fault. And so maybe, you should live up to it. The reason I might pick this guy is because I did get the sense in previous chapters that these two were, like, gonna end up together. And like, oh my god, she's copying everything I'm doing. We, like, have all the same interests? Oh my god. Oh yeah, she's copying everything I'm doing. We keep seeing her places and we order the same things. And we have the same hobbies and we see the same movies. Like... So if I send this guy up, then they're both still free for each other, is kind of the thing. Nice person. Leave the other two free for each other. Fix your mistake. Interesting. Set of 3. I think I might be leaning fix your mistake. Like, you made your bed, lie in it kind of thing. You are a nice person. You don't need to learn a lesson. I feel like you need to learn a lesson and own up to it, or you'll never change. You gotta do it. Like, me? Me? I guess you're right. Maybe I did, like, go too far. But, like, if I, like, go up there, people would, like, see us together or something. Okay, I'll just, like, God, lie and say I'm my own twin sister or something? Then fake my death later. God, okay, like, here I go. Hi.
Girlfriend.
Like, actually, everyone, this is my girlfriend! Pizzerina! I was looking at chat. If I said something about objecting to it, and the fires of my passion are gonna burn you into stuffed crust, TM. Come on, Rena, just like we practiced. Let's go! Girlfriend. Like, girlfriend. You're my girlfriend, let's go! Can I, like, say something for a sec?
I know. I know what you want to say. I'm not exactly what you imagined, right?
Look, I admit it. The pictures I sent you, I shrunk them down to pixels so you wouldn't see the real me. That's funny because he's pixelized. I don't know if that was like an intentional joke because they had mentioned before, like, there was like a zoomed in picture of a pizza was what she sent him as like, oh, here's a picture of me. Anyway, that's I liked it. It was amusing. But you, Pizzerina, you're every bit as sweet and kind as I could have hoped. Huh? Didn't you only like me because of my hot pics? Rena, I've managed to download hot pics online. But I've never managed to download a loving girlfriend. As I talk to you, talk to the woman. Your kindness, your humor, your texts. They made me realize you're so much more than your bikini. You're just an amazing person with a pizza-themed name. And I want to be the same to you, too. Okay, but like... Oh, I forgot! My gift! Look, I spent my whole paycheck on this. An Icy's Pizza lover's card? Yes! As long as we're dating. We can get one large heart-shaped pizza 3 times a week. For free? That's pretty awesome. You get 3 large pizzas a week for free? That's cool.
I know he said he spent money on it, but... And it only works if we're, like, dating? Yeah. They check. Huh, that's cool. So, want to see the rest of the festival? Maybe ride on the, Ferris wheel? Yeah. You know what? Sure. Yay! Cool.
Alright.
Chris? Why did we hide in the trees to watch that?
Whew, in the end, if he's smiling, that's all I can ask for. I feel like I'm getting inspiration for a new ice cream flavor. Pizza and poison. The poison would be green apple syrup.
I've literally never heard of green apple syrup before. Green apple syrup on, like, ice cream would be insane. Like, green apple flavored, like, kind of, like, slightly sour. That would be so good. I'm tasting it in my mouth right now. I hope that exists. Does that exist? Hold on, I'm gonna... Green apple ice cream syrup. Please be an actual purchasable product. Green apple syrup recipe. A deliciously versatile homemade treat. Okay, it looks like... I don't know. The picture doesn't look super promising. I'm gonna keep that tab open. I might make some of that. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder if she'll still ask me to text him for her. Whoa, the enemy alligator girl was his girlfriend? Oh my god, way to go, enemy alligator girl! I never would have thought anyone would like her, lol! Oh my god, the loser boy and the hot evil girl hooking up? He must have given her, like, the boy version of toxoplasmosis, lol! Well, that was awkward. They're married now? No one played any milk noises. Very cool. Not. Splash, splash, splash. Have to make my own milk noises. Not cool. Does sound rather appetizing. Ice cream is such a versatile food, man. The people don't know. The people don't understand. Ice cream plus honey. Ice cream plus blueberries. Ice cream plus salt. Ice cream plus... friggin' like a soft drink to make a spider. Or if you're American, a float. Or if you're English, a sundae. I might have gotten those backwards. Oh, Chris, look. Your mom's gardening in your yard. Should we go say hi?
Nah, doesn't she look kinda busy?
I guess so. Well, we don't have to.
Chris, your mom's busy, right? Let's just leave her alone for today.
I feel like... I don't remember exactly what Toriel said to Susie at the end of last chapter. But I don't remember it being, like, that bad. I don't know. Hey, brew neighbor. Voting for the festival king and queen? King, queen? What, didn't your dad tell you? Well, me dad'll tell you then. Fill out a pape, put it in the box, counter 'em up. Then tonight, on the hometown holiday, Merry Carol, crown two, lovey-dovey, kings and queen. Those freaks will get to lead the couples parade. As all the couples in town walk hand in hand down to City Hall with Rudy's beautiful lights twinkling all around.
Oh.
You, never knew about that part, Susie?
No, I thought it was just like bumper cars and...
Toby, you got a foul mouth all of a sudden, man. What's going on? Something change?
But the other thing sounds cool to watch, maybe.
Sure, watching. That would be nice. Not a romantic like your brother Douglas, eh, Sploinky?
Just go as friends. That's what I do with my wife.
Can I vote? It's the voting box for Festival King and Queen.
Who cares? What do you even get for winning?
I think you get a crown?
A crown? Alright, everyone, vote me for king.
Chris, could you vote for me as queen?
You took a ballot. Who do you write down as king? I mean, I think it's probably the less exciting choice, but I think I am just going to put down Susie and Noel. Susie was written as king. Who do you write down as queen? It would be cool if you could vote for Pizzarina and the guy. I know her real name's not Pizzarina. Turns out it's Bratty, according to that dialogue box. I don't feel like I've ever heard that said out loud before. Definitely heard Catty, which is the purple cat woman. Feel like that was my first time reading Bratty in a dialogue box with a capital B. And Noel. What do you want to do with the ballot? Show to Noel and vote.
Thanks for voting, Chris. In return, I'll when the internet's back, I'll give you 100 cheesy points and a shout out on my blog. Unless that's... Hey, don't erase your answer.
The votes have already been cast. Also, I was in the scene, so like I looked over at chat, I missed one text box because it was an auto skip text box. And then I, got stuck in the scene and I wanted to conclude it. I missed you guys telling me about the games, which is Escaped Chasm and Dweller's Empty Path are both really short walkarounds where not a lot happens except building up to the big thing she plans to make. Okay, well still, I mean, I think it's cool whenever people make stuff. Especially, and if she's got a big thing planned, then that's good on her. And the drawing was a reference to Temmie's, I don't know what me quote is, unless that's just the name of the character, but her OC from Final Fantasy XIV. Two voices are muttering inside. Listen. Glamorous voice? Normally I keep it shut, but if I think of the window as a screen, the festival sure looks gorgeous this year. Here, let me videotape it for you, Tenna. Then we'll both have a little something new to watch. Angry muttering you can't hear too well. Can't believe he's showing off my to everyone else. She's mine, you big laverbread munching hunk. I have half a mind to actually leave and... Mine. I'm not sure I know what that's about. I know we brought 10 of the TV here. I don't feel like I knew previously that there were two people in there, and I didn't get the sense that one of those voices was somehow Tenna speaking even though we're in the light world. Obviously it wasn't the glamorous voice because the glamorous voice was talking about Tenna. I don't feel like it was the angry voice just based on what the dialogue was saying. And what are you talking about, like showing her off to the world even though she's mine? I don't know.
Oh, Chris, what a surprise to see you with Noel. Need a chaperone for the Ferris wheel again?
No.
All of you, just take any flowers you like. Any friends of our family gets flowers for free.
There's no way I'm not paying him money.
Take any flowers you like. It's all free for you, Chris.
We looked at the roses.
Roses, a perfect pick for a romantic moment. Does anyone here need a romantic moment?
Yes, absolutely, definitely.
We could get them for Chris to use on someone.
Yeah. I get them for Chris to use, and I could give them to you to hold on to until then.
Yeah, and I do the same thing, but reverse.
Or not.
Yeah, we could also not.
Talk to the flowers.
Good idea, Chris. A pinch of love really peps them up.
It's a flower crown. You can almost still feel its soft petals on your head.
Oh, that little action figure. Just a gift from a sort of friend of mine. Isn't she cute? She's like the store mascot.
Are you talking about this, like, light red mess of pixels? is that an action figure? I'll take your word for it, man. Can't interact with the door that's secretly there. Should we finish our ice cream at the beach?
Guess that means ditching the festival.
I think we did everything. I think we did everything. Please don't be an onion floating corpse in the river. In the lake. When did you say you made up that song?
Okay, now you do one.
Me? Okay. They killed Chris. Oh, French fly on the floor, it's you that I adore. Greasy and salty and lots more.
Dude, you could be like a pro music guy.
It's never really been my talent.
Really? Because even when it's dumb stuff, your singing's... I really like it.
Thanks, Susie.
Man, today was probably one of the best days ever.
Yeah.
Kinda sucks it's almost over, huh?
Huh? Oh, gosh, the sun's setting. How long have we been talking?
Probably like hours.
Gosh, should we wake up Chris?
Well, just the two of us is cool sometimes too.
Yeah. You know, Susie, not now, Mom. I know she's gonna ask if I'm with you. But I guess I can't not answer it.
Unless you lost your phone again, right?
This is don't do it, Susie. No, my God, there's actually, I would be seriously pissed. It doesn't matter how close I am to someone, you could be my best friend in the world. If you do that, that's like a potentially relationship ending thing for you to do to me. Even if it's like, man, I don't want to do this phone call, if you snatch my phone out of my hand and throw it, first of all, you're infringing on my agency. You can advise me not to pick up the call. Snatching it out of my hand, that's a no-go. Second of all, throwing it, that's expensive property, you may be damaged. Third of all, there's a lot of stuff on my phone I don't want other people to have. I don't want people to see. I got text messages that are private. Even if you're only picking it from my hand to throw it, I don't want you holding it. I don't want you having that phone in their hand. Then you'd have to keep hanging out. She's gonna be, if this was me, I'd be like, Susie, don't do that. No, Susie. I'd get up and like kind of very angrily walk over to my phone. My God, I'd pick it up, kind of dust it off, check it for cracks. Oh yeah, the phone call ended. I have to call my mom back now. Sorry, Mom. Yeah, no, sorry, I just barely missed a call. What's going on, Mom? You want me to come home? And I like turn over my shoulder at Susie, kind of glaring. Yeah, I think it is a good time for me to come home. We'll see you soon.
Oh, Noelle, I was just...
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, Susie. You should wake up Chris. Walk out of there. Like stomping and like, oh, Susie's watching me go from behind being like, man, I messed up. Well, that's convincing. Pushover. No spine, no guts. Or either pushover with no spine, no guts, or strongly hates her mother, is rich enough that she doesn't care about buying a new phone, and that was like a new phone that doesn't have any of her data on it to worry about losing if it gets damaged or destroyed. She's just like, yeah, no, there was no information on that phone, and I'm rich enough I can buy a new one, no problem. Otherwise, no spine, no guts.
I didn't hurt your phone though, right?
Should we check? Yeah.
Nice, looks unbroken-ish. Here, the honors of your phone.
Ah, with the sunset and everything. Susie, would you want to watch it?
Yeah, Susie. That's exactly what I would say. Maybe she does have a spine. Watch it. Hey, Susie, watch it.
The horror compilation on your phone?
No, the sunset, silly.
Oh, yeah, sure. Man, today was probably one of the best days ever.
Susie, you just said that exact same thing.
Yeah, but I just keep thinking it over and over.
Me too.
Okay, that is not as deep as I thought it was. Every time I've come to the lake, I thought it was like a sheer drop, but apparently not.
Susie, what are you doing?
The water's nice. It's green. I like things that are green. Sometimes I wish Chris was green.
But your shoes, aren't they gonna get...
Noelle, don't you want to do something crazy? Then come on, let's take the first step.
Okay.
Walking backwards from the shore into the lake. I understand that now that this is like a shallow incline, but to me that is like a recipe to trip and smash the back of your head on a rock that's under the water. But I understand that's not what's going on here.
I could go get my swimming suit real fast.
No, this'll be faster.
Did you hear that little...
With you in the dark.
Whoa. I love whenever there's a new animation. I always respect when it's like... Because they're probably never using that again. That was a one and done, you know? I always respect when it's like, here's something that took hours of work for like a second and a half on screen, and it's never coming back. Also, this is a new dialogue spread. What's going on with her?
Susie?
What is... Is she like looking back over her shoulder? It would be deeper if they went further. I know, but I was imagining it as much more like a sheer drop. Rather than like at the beach. Oh, they did call it a beach. But they also called it a lake, not an ocean. I don't know. Do lakes have beaches? I've never been near a lake. I don't know if I've ever been to a lake, actually, at all. Let alone like lived near one. I don't know if I've been near one.
Hey, you can't just suddenly...
What, want me to put you down? You want me to put the hammer down?
Yeah, put me down.
Oh, very poor choice of words. And she drops her. And she drops her in. And like, Susie! Like bursting out of the water. Oh my, you destroyed... My phone was in my pocket, Susie.
Oh.
Watch it. Susie, you want to watch it? Hey, Susie, want to watch it?
I didn't say that. Don't trip.
Well, you gotta hold on tight then. It's nice.
Yeah.
I thought it was one of the best days ever. But I guess it's still getting better.
I feel like I'm having trouble interpreting this Noelle dialogue spread. I don't know. I don't know what the bottom half is.
Noelle?
Sorry, I was listening to your heart beating.
I can feel yours, too.
They're gonna crown the festival king and queen.
Oh. You want to just stay here?
Yeah, I do. Actually, can I say something weird?
Always.
For a long time, I've actually been thinking about what would happen if I left.
You mean like ran away from home?
Yeah, I could come live with you.
Yeah.
Come live with me. How about we both live with Chris? How about we both just crash at Chris's place? Cause I don't think I have a home either.
I guess. But I'm too weak to do that.
You're not weak at all.
The perspective is weird, but it definitely is meant to be her looking over her shoulder. Makes more sense if you imagine Susie behind her. That's what I thought at first. But the pose she's in, she's looking over the wrong shoulder then. She should be looking over her left shoulder, not her right shoulder.
You have so much going on. I could never do what you do. I mean, the only reason I'm here now is because you were saying?
Right. If being here can be like this, I don't want to run away anymore.
Then I want to make it like this for you. As much as I can.
Susie?
But also, I'm hungry.
Okay, we can go back.
Whoops! Gotcha.
Susie!
Just wanted to see if I could make your heart beat any faster.
Susie! Back to normal, I guess.
Yeah, back to normal. Noelle, Here, let me get that.
No, I'll do it. Mom? No, I can't go over there right now. I'm with Susie, and I don't know if you get it, but I really like her. So, I can't talk right now, okay?
You, really like me, huh?
Yeah.
Look, I like you too, okay? Whatever way you meant you like me, I like you too. That's a cowardly way to answer that question. Hey, whatever you meant is, yeah, same here. It's just being with you makes my days better. Makes them some of the best days I can have.
Well, I really, really, really like you. And I have for a long time.
That is one thing, this is a really cute scene, and I'm enjoying it. I'm trying to remember... Noelle being in love with Susie has been really, really, like, set up from the beginning and established the whole time. Was there ever a reason that Susie reciprocated, or like a moment where Susie began to reciprocate? Or was it kind of like, oh well, Noelle wants to date Susie, and so they will date? Because I'm trying to think... in Chapter 2, Susie was like kind of awkward and, you know, in an embarrassed I'm in love with you way with Noelle. I'm trying to remember if there was a moment that actually began it or not. I'm not sure.
Like, even when I was a jerk?
Yeah, but I like you more now. Everything I learn about you just makes me like you more.
Same. Back to you. Actually, there's something I really want to tell you. But, could I get some more ice cream first?
Okay.
Wait here, okay?
This is not the first time I've consumed a piece of...
Holy cheese and crackers!
This is not the first time I've consumed a piece of media that implied when hungry you can consume ice cream to fix your hunger. I genuinely... I think you could eat an endless amount of ice cream and not be any less hungry than you were at the start. Ice cream is not a hunger-solving food.
I almost thought I might pass out for a second. Chris? I forgot you were still here. How much of that did you, hear? Mom, again? Listen, I told you not to call me anymore. What?
Oh, did something bad happen with the dad?
You were calling about
Dad? He fell down at the festival. I'm not laughing because that sounds terrible. He's a really likable guy. He's been sickly, and I wish him the best, and I hope he pulls through whatever happened here. But that was my first thought when I saw him up on that ladder. And you know, if Noel doesn't have a spine, I just hope Rudolph's still got his. No, you're joking, right? He's just... I'm sorry, Mom. I'll be right over. I missed a ton of chat messages I got to catch up on, by the way. I'm just trying not to interrupt this scene. Chris, please. You can hear the smile in my voice. It's just because I'm seeing Soviet Girl reacting to my laughter. That's just out of the corner of my eye, I'm seeing like freaking out about, like, you can't be laughing there. Just tell Susie I really wanted to talk to her, but I just had to. Chris is conked out, Noelle. If you want Chris to pass on a message, you got to wake them up first. Otherwise, it'll be like, hey, did Noelle have a message for me? Yeah, she was, I think she was using a mouse, but the mouse pad was really slippery, so her arm slipped forward a bunch. Someone had poured, like, olive oil on it or something, and she, like, banged her head down, and she broke her antler. A third time that's happened. Chim, that's not what that means for monsters? Oh, fell down. Is fell down, does that just mean he died? I think there's like a song from Undertale called Falling Down, and at the start you do like fall down a hole. I know that. If by falling down, so in Undertale falling down is a comatose state before death, but there's no way to know for sure that's what it means here. Okay, I just want to say that is a weird choice to use that language here. Of like, oh, he fell down. You should be like, he got worse or he got sicker. Just saying he fell down, that's a little cartoony. I don't know. That's a little like, I'm in my sci-fi universe and I want to say a character died and I say like, no, oh my god, Roy got deleted? And the character's saying that with like full seriousness and like a horrified expression on their face. Instead of like they murdered Roy, it's Roy got deleted. You can't be throwing that slang into serious moments, man. That can't be happening.
Hey, Noelle, you here? They had to make more mint. Noelle? Hey, Chris, wake the hell up. Dude, you look like a pineapple. I wish you looked like a pineapple just before it turned ripe, when it was still kind of more green. Hey, where's Noelle? What? She had to go somewhere? So what, dumbass? That just means we gotta follow her, right? No time to waste. Ah, brain freeze! Alright, let's go, pineapple face. Don't call me that! Hey, Susie, you wanna watch it?
Okay, catching up on a billion chat messages I missed. Hold on, let me look real quick. I'm gonna skim it, because that was a long. I didn't want to interrupt the scene, but a lot happened. Okay, should I wait for the second day to see how well you can chuck your girlfriend? I think it depends on the environment. I don't think you should chuck someone into a lake without having a strong foundation relationship. Same goes for hard dirt. If you want to like chuck them on top of a bed or something, go for it. You know, a safe mattress, that's fine. Next message. Noelle confessed some stuff to Susie, and she always felt unwanted. So someone actually, I feel like I'm too behind. I wasn't reading these in the moment, and now I'm. Oh, this is about when Susie fell for Noelle. Right.
You think Chapter 1 Noelle says Susie never picks on her? That did happen, but I also feel like I suspect Susie never picked on anyone except responsively. You know, not responsively, but like in return. Reflectively, perhaps. Like reflective picking on. Yeah. I think I'm mostly caught up, and just like they can't say kill. I think they have said kill. I think King has said kill.
Hey, Chris, mind if I stop here a sec?
Interesting. Very slow movement. And it took it away from me. Ooh. Chimmaney cameo! What? Toby Fox added Chimmaney into this game? Seriously? He must have been reading the Screen Rant articles. Picked up a fan. No, man. No, Toby Fox is saying Chimney is trash. You better not. Don't do it, Toby. Oh my god. I can read between the lines here. That's unbelievable.
Hey, Chris, I got these for Noelle, but... You, think she'd like them? Chris, you think it'll work out between us?
Sorry, Susie. I'll be with you in one moment. Yeah. I think that's good. I think that's right where it belongs. Okay.
Yeah, maybe flowers are stupid, right? No way. Chris! Chris! Hey, Chris! How are you?
Okay, so Chris just ran back to make that. I was wondering what Chris was doing, but that's just quick pull out the knife, make this happen, stab the earth, whatever.
Chris, it's a dark world. Your dad's in there. Hurry!
Interesting. Oh, okay, I thought Chris was going to walk in before putting me in their chest. Oh, see, that's another one. I love those little, like, this. There's probably a lot of work to make that animation. You only use it once. I love that stuff. I love when, because that's such a sign of caring, you know? To not just be, like, utilitarian about, well, we don't want to put the time into making this. It'll only be used once. Nah, you had a cool idea and you used it.
Seems kind of peaceful this time. Let's go.
Moist earth blooms before you in a path of magnolia and rose. You're filled with a certain feeling. Can't believe Chris had to make the Dark World because John Rudolph Knight fell flat down the ladder and was hospitalized. Yeah, that is like, oh no, the Roaring Knight, Rudy! Rudy's the Roaring Knight, and he buffed the whole plan. This whole time he's been pretending to be sick. It's the perfect cover. He's in hospital. People aren't like, oh, why aren't you coming into work? He can do his secret operations and then sneak back into the hospital bed. It's the perfect thing. And then he fell off a ladder and spoiled my whole plan.
Chris, up there, isn't that your dad? Oh, it's so nice to see you again. Looks like he's talking to someone. Wait, that guy is... They're coming this way. Whoa.
What the hell? What the hell? Sorry to keep you waiting. It would be cooler if you were green. But you're alright. It's okay. Okay, so, sorry, is this like a dating sim themed thing? Sorry, I've only got experience playing technically 4, but only really 1 dating sim that I played. It's all recent experience, so correct me if I'm wrong, but that seemed like a dating sim intro card of like, here's the pretty anime boy, and he's one of your options. Did I do my dating sim stream just in time to be prepared so I could You won't understand the complexities of Deltarune Chapter 5 if you haven't played a dating sim before. That's what it feels like. How'd you suddenly get over...
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Howdy. Sorry to keep you waiting. Howdy.
Grown like a turnip.
Grown like a turnip. This is a dating sim joke, right? Is that what this is? Listen, in my limited experience, one of the ones I played, there was like, hey, there's a dialogue box that says something and there's a voice that reads like the first word or goes like, or says like, morning, hello. That's the vibe I'm getting. You've grown so much, haven't you?
My king.
My king! Hasgor must be so proud of you.
Who the hell are you, though?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Huh, sorry, my lady.
It's me, Flowery.
My name's Flowery.
Flowery.
Star sign, the flower. Golden eyes. Blood type, SSS.
My king.
Asgor's college roommate.
Your dad's my best friend.
And best friend.
And?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. Right.
Sorry to keep a lady in waiting.
I shouldn't keep a princess in waiting.
What the hell did you do to my... flowers growing out of my hand?
That would be horrifying. That would hurt so bad.
Those are for you.
It has your face on it?
Imagine a flower stem growing out of your flesh. Would you pull it out? I'd be a little scared to pull it out. I think I would definitely very quickly break the flower off above the stem. But I don't know if I would want to like pull it out of my flesh just yet, because I don't know what that's going to do. Is it like pulling out an arrow? Is it going to make this giant tear in my flesh that like blood starts gouting out from?
Just wait a... Flowery. Ah, there you are, old friend. I lost you when you were walking down the, city street.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Sorry to keep you waiting, old pal.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. Who were you talking to, by the by?
Mysterious wind.
Did he say mysterious wind in the voice line?
Nothing more than the transient winds, okay, Gory?
Flowers blooms in your heart.
Now let's make like a tree and have some fun.
Flowers blooms in your heart. I think I've heard or read that somewhere before. Obviously, the correct grammar version would be flowers bloom in your heart, but I think specifically flowers blooms is something I've seen before. Maybe in a Deltarune chapter previously. Maybe in... not sure.
Oh, Flowery, you were always such a scamp. Who the hell is that guy? Why does he look like one of those human... Why did he call me a princess? And what was your dad? Chris, your dad, he can't be here. Come on, let's go after him.
What do you mean he can't be here? It's his damn shop, Susie. It's a conveniently or inconveniently shaped plant.
The hell, but that jerk made these grow on us.
Cut Susie's? Cut around the face of the Susie plant to give it more prominent lips.
Don't point those out, dumbass.
Okay, I thought we were like gonna cut it to take with us.
Hey, don't cut it in half, dumbass. Even if it just looks like you, I'd feel kind of bad. Stop being stupid and let's go.
And are they impossible? They're not. Is there any reason to go back here? No. It's a wardrobe of unnecessary things. Seems to contain a golden suit of armor. It's too big to wear. Interesting. Not a hidden path there. Wardrobe of unnecessary things. 500 points. You don't need points. Half of a photograph. You don't need to look at this.
Chris! Susie!
Whoa, why were you in there? Something good inside? Think I can fit?
No! That stupid flower guy stuck me in there. He didn't want Escort to see me, so he...
Right, because you either do or don't look like Azrael, Asgore's son. We've been getting a little bit of mixed messages. It felt like all the messages were you look exactly like Azrael, and then I think in like chapter 3 or 4 there was some... felt almost like a retcon of like, oh, it doesn't actually look that much like... But I don't know if that was actually like a retcon or if that was Chris being weird.
Yeah, what is his problem anyway?
Yeah, talk about a pain in the ass. That guy was... Wait, Rousey, since when were you such a hater?
Sorry, that just brought back bad memories. What did they say about me? Chimmaney hates gamers. He hates gamers. Gamers like you and me. He hates us because we beat Jevil first try. He hates us because we tell the truth. He hates us because he likes having something to hate. Pisses me off.
Never mind. Let's just go.
Got it. It's everyone thinks he looks like Azrael except Chris, who is very insistent that he isn't. I think there was also... Didn't Rousey say... When Susie was going to speak to Tenna in chapter 3, and there's like a, oh, we can close our eyes, or we can just stand here and talk. And I stood there and talked. And I think Rousey said something along the lines of like, hey, listen, this face is mine. It's one of the... Like, got weirdly serious and like... You know, sounded like this is important, Chris. This is mine. This is my fate, you know? I think I remember that happening, which doesn't actually contradict looking like Azrael, but I guess I'll just add it to the knowledge.
Food.
Chris! Susie!
You!
Flowery.
How's it growing? Fine, thank you.
Hey there, little guy.
Aw, Rally. Happy to see you too, little guy.
Hey, jerk, why'd you put Rousey in a wardrobe?
Sorry about that,
Huh?
guys.
I just wanted him to put a little hat on.
Yes.
It's good for your health.
Let's go!
Hey, what are you doing?
You're dead.
Did you say you're dead?
Asgore will have a heart attack if he sees any of you like that.
Sorry about that, little guy.
Besides, Chris, doesn't he look much better this way?
He does.
Flowers. Guess I'll just look like this for now. Well, let's just try to get to the fountain.
Right. If we don't get to it soon, then...
The knight might appear and take Asgore.
Let's go. Rousey is included in everyone who thinks Rousey looks like Azrael. If you said you've seen it before, he gets self-conscious about how he looks like Azzy, then Chris repeatedly tells him he doesn't. Right.
Chris, just a reminder, but you can turn off voice clips in the config menu. I remember, but I'm leaving them on. Very convenient. That's new. I didn't even think that... I was excited for Deltarune Chapter 5. I didn't even consciously realize, oh, that also means more Deltarune music. I don't know, like, it would be shocking a little if this far into the game was the first new song that played, but this is the first new song I'm consciously hearing. Floridin, Florid's in. Flatter 60% mercy. Tire enemy romance mercy? I guess I'll try that because there's a question mark. Let's figure that out. And you can R-action the other one. Susie gets ready to flirt.
Watch this. I'm way better at this now.
Am I planning on doing the entire chapter this stream? No, I'm going to stream again tomorrow, same start time. And maybe complete it then, and if not, maybe we go a third day. I'm gonna go maybe like hour and a half, 2 hours more. Sounds probably correct. Today. And then the rest tomorrow, same start time.
I'm way better at this now. Except, I guess, if me and Noelle are a thing, I should probably save my flirts, right?
I thought the exact same thing in Such a Guy. When I was like, well, now that I know Layla's gonna be the one I'm going for, it feels weird to flirt with any other character, so I'm not going to do it. And I, like, ignored a big chunk of the gameplay loop. Susie got psyched out. You just did a flower impression instead. Rousey Combs petals. Oh, these guys are easy to spell. Nice impression. Reminds me of flowers. The other one said something too. What does that circle mean? Sorry, there's a lot of visual information here. Is the circle just where it's aiming? I guess? Oh, no, that's weird. I know I could spare one. I think I want them both up so I can practice against their moves a bit more, so... Plus Florida in a book to make it even more flat. The memories will last forever. Ooh. One more, then I'll spare next turn. I want one more round of practice. I want them to do the weird, like, red circles and yellow projectiles there. Okay, feeling good. I don't know, you can just, like, heal bread. It means I get a bit less money, but whatever, it gives you something to do. Oh, the heal bread didn't go off. What? I'm on break. But after my break, I'm gonna look at Flowery. Thanks. I was trapped in that bush after Flowery defeated me. You leapt right into your dad's arms to protect him, my hero. Handsome, perfect, and normal. Could a man want anything else? There's a chest over here. Yeah. And there's also an ambush over here. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was red ribbon. Red ribbon was added to your armors. Oh, Chris, remember on our first adventure? When we found that ribbon in a box? Kinda makes me want to wear one again. Oh no, you think we look silly, don't you, Susie?
Nah, I mean... Hey, you could put it on me, too.
Susie?
You know, you guys always look like you're having fun. Plus, Noelle, I don't know, she might think it was cool.
Aw, Susie! Susie can now equip ribbons. Don't look so smug about it, dumbass. I was wrong about the ambush. This just looked like enemies were going to jump out the trees zone. What is red ribbon? A ribbon with an inscription... An inscription on a ribbon? To drive away resident spirits. Even if they don't pay. What? Okay, well it's... +1 magic and some amount of defense. But no special effect. But it does mean I could give Twin Ribbon to, which has the grays area, to Susie. I don't know. The less time I spend interfacing with the inventory menu, the better. I think I'm just gonna move on. It's not like I'm ever really like, oh man, if I had a bit more defense and attack and magic. Most encounters, there's like secret bosses are challenging, and everything else so far is pretty easy going. Like, I don't need to squeeze all the advantages I can out of the inventory. Fishing's for pals only.
Glue.
You know, I love fishing. The activity of fishing.
My king.
I could do it with you all day, old buddy.
It sure is nice, isn't it? Lovely weather, too. I bet Chris would love...
Sweet mini peppers. It's a jumbo.
Hey guys.
Wow, if it isn't a whopping homemade pie, your favorite.
glue.
Ah, nice and moist, fresh from the pond.
Why, thank you. It's, lovely.
Too bad none of us know how to raise our voice.
Glue.
What's wrong, pal? Ah, let me guess. Need some salt and pepper?
Oh, that's all right. It's, just wonderful the way it is.
No more. And I didn't catch the Toho reference, mostly because I don't entirely know Toho. Also, when I move to the left, the leaves... Oh, never mind. Is that real? No, they do move faster when I move to the left, because I think they're a screen effect, and so moving to the left makes them look like they're... I can't tell if I'm timing it fast, so they go faster when I move to the left. No, they absolutely go faster. That's not just like random timing. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's... The red and white ribbon is a reference to the main character of Toho. Is it definitely? Is there like something in the... Because it could just be a red and white ribbon. Is there something in the text? Oh, probably about driving away spirits. Okay. That makes sense. That guy's never going to develop.
Oh, I look like a spring dumpling.
Specimen name, Kubi. Believes he looks the most like a spring dumpling out of any worm in the world. Eats leaves and bread. Not much opportunity for development. Specimen name. Interesting. I am also aware and rolling over in the back of my mind that Asgore is clearly not in any way surprised by Dark Worlds, even calls Flowery like his old college buddy. Very, very interesting, because the more characters that have interacted with Dark Worlds... Because there was a point in time when I thought it was like maybe only Chris as a human is capable of making Dark Worlds. But then, you know, Susie's made one. The theater's sold out.
My king.
Hey, Gorgur.
My human.
Didn't you always want to see a cowboy show in real life?
I suppose it was a dream of mine once.
Wow.
Well,
This guy's your best
he's
friend.
showing right now.
Wowzers, is he real?
Mostly's.
Mostly's.
So it is notable that, like... And then after that, I thought maybe it was just Chris and December Holiday. So I went from maybe only Chris can do it because maybe only humans can do it, to maybe only Chris and December Holiday can do it, and they used to play together and made, you know, the original game. And then Susie did it too. And now Asgore's at least been in one. Gerson Boom probably also spent one, because he was talking about getting all his best ideas from dreams.
Congratulations, the way is blocked, but I know how to open it. Yes, I know how to open it. Swishes my big fluffy tail.
Toby got a potty mouth on him all of a sudden, man. Seriously, ever since landing that Nintendo Switch 2 deal, he's thought he's such a big shot, man.
if you can just find me a mushroom.
Susie Night Theory? No, I don't think Susie... I mean, obviously, I know you're joking as well, because it's, like, impossible. They fought each other before. But... I guess I'm just wondering... Because it's been implied that at least Queen and King are specifically from Chris's imagination of a game they played when they were a kid. It's also been said that Chris and a girl played in the Dark World together in the past, and I'm assuming it's December holiday. It feels like, I don't know, the more people who are used to Dark Worlds, the more, like, curious they become, I guess. Because now it's like, well, this isn't like a rare... It's I guess it's not a rare thing, you know? Asgore, it's not a new thing either. Asgore was in college ages ago. If I'm not mistaken, he met Toriel in college, and then they got married and had a child, one of which is old enough to go to college now. So it was a long time ago. At least, like, almost 20 years. Maybe more, depending on how long between meeting and having a child there was. Sure, I'll take a bite, whatever. Oh, I grew a mushroom! You feel full vertically. Can they fall over? No. Yes. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Can I eat more mushrooms, or do I feel full? Pet the sign. It's fuzzy. Fluffy rocket lacks the swag to press down a switch. Okay, got it. So they're all foxes in disguise? Interesting. Oh, okay, I thought it was... It looked like it might have been turning towards me. That tricks me. You're doing a full 360 there. It's alarming. I need to figure out how to walk across those things to get to the chest. Anything special up here? Well... Maybe not yet. Could I bring one of the foxes and, like, throw it down to stand on its head? None of them seemed like stand-on-head type objects. There's an idea I'll maybe try. I am a hop chef. I am doing Freud... Oh, you're German. I am doing Freude jumping for my happiness. Look, this is not a good accent, but that's fine. This isn't a good character. Look, I have made delectable sourdough. And no one has ever destroyed it. Yippee! Oh, Freude jumping. Loaf of undestroyed bread. You know, if this was our first adventure... I didn't refill the spin cake, by the way, after the battle in Castletown. I said I would, and then I didn't do it. That's fine. Susie probably would have destroyed this bread by now if it was our first adventure.
Yeah, now I wouldn't just do something like that. Of course, you'd have to ask me first.
That's right. Well, I can't. Mysterious structure seems to be sealed with some sort of power. Alright. Lone door frame, right, teleport door. Can't see through it. Interesting. Let's see if I can bring a fox up that I can maybe walk on top of. No. Okay.
Might need the spin cake given the enemies ahead, but oh well. I'm a video gamer. I might not be a bullet hell gamer very much. I mean, I enjoy the single bullet hell I have played, which is Deltarune, and haven't played in a year. But I feel like I'll be alright. And if I'm not, that would be cool. This is new. You encouraged everyone to show love by flirting.
Do you, really have to flirt with someone if you like them?
Did Chris actually take damage? Did my health bar go down? Chris, how would you show if you liked someone? The act changed to Susie's idea.
Hey, don't leave it all to me.
Flowers over boys. Yeah. And there was a Chrono Trigger reference over here, go. Guess Susie's idea. Let's see what it is. Floridin is thinking out loud about your dad.
Well, tell him to stop it.
Show her idea of love.
Me? I'm telling you, I don't know, idiot. So far, all I know is someone's just gotta like you first.
Dude, what does this have to do with me? Change to Rousey's idea. Oh yeah, you. Oh, I was gonna brag. Okay, well, let's do Rousey's idea then. Just defend. Floridin, love is like a flower. It may struggle with the seasons, but if you believe, it will blossom with more colors than the rainbow. Can you get me a hot gamer boyfriend? No. You won! Didn't feel like a win. Felt like I let someone down. Felt like I broke a dream.
Oh, Shadow Crystal. Cool.
Damn, thought that would open the door. Rousey, any ideas?
Well,
Sorry to keep a lady in waiting.
Thought I heard some princesses in distress.
Hey, what did you do to Rousey?
I'm sorry once again I kept a lady in waiting.
A battle, huh? I'll have the sitch solved in a jiff.
To me.
Just leave it to me.
Chris, we aren't seriously gonna let this guy...
Flowery joined the party. Alright.
Hey, is Rousey okay?
Yes.
He is now.
Rousey, you, okay?
Yes.
He is now.
It's a locked door with an inscription. Flowers are symbols of love. Defeat the enemies in the manner befitting of a flower. Alright. Some enemies showed up. Flowery has a lot of health.
Huh, leave it to me.
Here I come, San Francisco.
So far I... Ooh, interesting.
It's my Girona.
Huh, how'd you like my Girona?
All according to plan.
All according to plan. So far, Flowery has not immediately grabbed me. But we'll see. Hasn't immediately put me off either.
Dude, that was actually kind of sick.
Dingus.
Yeah, I have maximum stats.
You can't just give yourself 999 in everything. It's an integer overflow. They'll think you beat the race in 1 second.
Guess you'd be the expert, Rally.
What are you guys talking about?
Huh? I...
Mysterious wind.
Hey, let's keep this conversation later.
That wasn't the right
Your
voice, but whatever.
dad's my best friend.
I have my own parties to attend to with your
Hey,
dad.
guys.
Ciao. Stupid Flowery. Why does he have to be so...
Yeah, talk about a jerk. Was pretty cool how he beat those guys, though.
Susie?
Look, I'm not saying he's not weird, but, you know, maybe he's a useful jerk.
Let's just go.
Okay, I know I said he didn't immediately grab me. He's pissing off Rousey. He's getting points with me. He's pissing off Rousey.
Interesting. It seems they have a history.
By the way, if you ever need to buy anything, that box contains infinite money. Just take what you please and live your dreams.
Infinite money? You can't just do that.
Huh? Why the hell not?
It's gonna ruin the economy.
Oh, money!
You took one. This is. You took $1 from the box.
Just one won't hurt, right?
You took another $1 from the box. Okay, I'm gonna say my thinking while I do this for a while. So clearly, Ralsei and Flowery have a history of sorts. I also got the implication there that Ralsei... It sounded like Ralsei is personally responsible for the mechanics of the gameplay in the Dark Worlds. A little bit. That's the implication I was picking up off that dialogue. Of like, you can't just put 999 in every stat. Oh, well, you would know, wouldn't you? And then Ralsei's like, whoa, whoa, and kind of bashful and in trouble. To me, that says Ralsei is the one who's designed the system of stats and everything. Here, with the infinite money, it didn't sound like Ralsei was about to say... It sounded like saying it'll ruin the economy was a bailout after almost saying it'll ruin the game. So... And obviously in Chapter 1, Ralsei was like doing a bunch of tutorial stuff with like the battle tutorial mechanics and the guidebook that was, you know, that we threw out and all that stuff. So it feels to me like Ralsei is personally responsible for the video game parts of the video game in some way. And like is in some way kind of like a mastermind of this. And that might also mean he's responsible for the Dark Worlds, and maybe as we were just talking about with like, you know, our dad experienced Dark Worlds, Susie made one, Chris made one, the Knight made one, Gerson probably experienced some as well. So that's at least 5 people who have been to different light worlds, right? Completely ignoring like Noel and Birdley have been in one, Toriel have been in one, because those were the same Dark Worlds. Gerson has been in a Dark World. A completely different Dark World has been inside, Asgore's been inside. A completely different Dark World Chris made, a completely different Dark World Susie made, a completely different Dark World the Knight made. At least, you know, possibly multiple in some of those categories. So that's at least 5 different people. It's interesting. I'm trying to think, like, what possible connection Ralsei could have. If Ralsei is, like, connected to Azrael in some way. And I'm also thinking about, like, broken promises. He is the Dark Prince. But, you know, this whole thing is the Dark World, and they're all darkness, so it isn't necessarily connected to the Shadow Crystal. Sorry, that was fun, ridiculous. That wasn't too annoying. I was having fun. A kiss from Master Flowery. I'm so happy I can't believe it. Do you guys realize you kissed each other? My first kiss. I'm glad it was with Mr. Flowery. He was so gentle. Guys?
Romance. Oh. Romance stat. How did he increase it?
There isn't a romance stat.
Oh. What stats are there then?
Huh? Well...
Susie.
Don't worry, sus. I'll explain it later.
Cool. Thanks, Flowery.
Flowery stat.
It doesn't exist either.
You guys talk too much, except Flowery. Yeah. Does very much feel like... it does definitely feel like Ralsei knows more than he lets on, not just about the prophecy and about the Dark Worlds and all of that, but also is maybe in some way personally responsible for the goings-on within these Dark Worlds. So just food for thought right there, something interesting to consider. You realize that the dollars you took weren't dark dollars, but actually flowery dollars? Does that mean they aren't worth anything? That's even better. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. I don't think there's any way to walk across that quite yet. And this might be it. This watering can looks somewhat important. Chris, perhaps if you held it in your hands, you could... Okay. Alright. And what happens if I do all 4 of these? Interesting. Oh. Oh, never mind. I thought it ran out for a second. That's interesting. Why does it sometimes... Maybe it has, like, a proximity effect? Because sometimes it does 1 and then other times it does all 4. So if I'm standing right here... No, it only did 1. Interesting. Give me the goods. Green tea! I said better be worth it. 180. That's worth it. Sweet orange tea. But hold on. Hold on. Strong flavor of cardadad. Alright. Made by green. Yeah, the same way land raiders were made by land. And same with land speeders. What is this? Okay, my heart isn't appearing. None of this stuff will do damage to me. I'm good. I can hold the watering can? Ah, okay. Whoa. You opened the treasure chest. 1 pink coin. Okay, is that a currency? It's not an item. And it's not a... It's not an armor or a weapon either. And I can put it here. What does that do for me? Why would I ever want to not have it? Understood. So that was not a spot to return it. That was a spot to pick it up again after it gets eaten. Keep an eye out for all those pink coins. I need 19 total to fully get everything with them. I'll keep an eye out, Toasty Pal. I hope... How out of my way do I need to go? Like, do I just need to do a normal amount of exploring to get all of them? Or will it be like... Like, if I'm checking every room, will I get them? Or will I need to, like... Are there, like, secret doors and, like, secret hidden passages that also contain some? And it's not like, oh, here's a path you need to water to walk across. But it's like, you can't actually see any hint that there's a path there, sort of thing. There's a song from Sonic Unleashed that this reminds me of, by the way. I mean, this song has been in previous Deltarune chapters, I'm pretty sure. Yeesh. I can do better than that. I need to get in the groove before this game ranks up its difficulty. I could spare, but I want the practice with 2 enemies. We don't want to fight you. If you come to our side, we can all be friends. It's going to beat up everyone on its side. Wait, don't do that. Seems confused. It became tired. I'm better than a normal person. I'm tired. Can't someone just seduce me? Okay, I see. Yellow flowers... I get it. Yellow flowers move to the red circle and then explode. Understood. Spare, defend. Try using the pacifier. Wait, what? Oh, you weren't, okay. I used spare instead of sleep because I was like, it'll save me the TP, I'll get more money for this fight, but you weren't ready yet. All the pink coins are of relative closeness to all the teleport doors. Okay, so I'll just, if I don't have 19 by the time I need it, which is hopefully obvious because it'll be like, you need 19 coins or whatever, then I'll, yeah.
You need all 19 to fully capitalize on the pink ones, but you only need to focus on 10 until the part it's needed. And the other, okay. Good to know. Thanks, Toasty Pal. That's, I don't consider that kind of thing spoilers, because it's just like, keep your eyes out. That kind of message is very appreciated. And the very honest gem, I have not, I opened this game 4 hours and 50 minutes ago. I've not done the weird route in any chapter, let alone chapter 5. I don't think I ever will, probably. I feel like for me, the weird route is more something to be discovered by the community than something to be personally played by me. Like, I don't feel like I would get anything out of playing it versus just watching or reading about what happens on it, you know? Yep, same message. Oh, and I can move while I'm doing it too, I didn't realize that. So I can extend, interesting, and then you turn around, right, so I need to do it all. And then that'll get you here. What's this bell? Bell just resets it. Is this anything?
Yo, these scissors cut anything in the way. If they can't find anything to cut, they'll turn right a few times. If they still can't find anything, they'll go back to the start. Got it? Good, because I got places to be.
Okay, so you'll turn right. So I guess, I mean, is there any benefit to doing all of this versus just, hold on, I want to do a little test here. That should be all I need. I know it's to the left, but yeah. And then what do you do from there? You go up there, and now you're in that loop. Okay? Clip, clip. She's totally absorbed in her work. Yeah, you know, looks good, I guess.
You really think so, Chris? Well, I suppose I can't help being a cute subject.
It never looked like Ralsei to me.
Big head.
Sorry, what are you saying? Very honest, Gem? I know what the weird route is. I've seen stuff about it, but what are you saying about if you play Chapter 5, the weird route cannot be played once Chapter 6 comes out? So are you saying, like, you need to have a save file before the Chapter 6 release in order to continue it? Anyway, don't spoil anything here, the very honest Gem. You haven't yet, but it feels like you might be on the edge of doing it. And so just warning, don't like say too much about what's going to happen later in this chapter or what happens in the weird route or anything like that. Shiri cuts in. Oh, you're Shiri. You're not like the dancers from Chapter 1. I mean, you are, but I guess we didn't fight those dancers. They were only in like the walk around with your heart out sections. Let's see what this is. Press the directions to cut on the dotted line. I see. You have to also press forward. Whoa! 87%.
Half off, half off.
Whoa. Okay. Well, okay, that's gonna take a second for me to get used to. A Floridan comes by, sees there's 3 people in line, sighs, and leaves. Oh, and that's only on one of them. Interesting. Okay. Defend, heal, pray yourself. I need to have more experience getting used to these attacks. Okay, so when that happens, you just have to leave to the other half. Oh man, that is tough. That is tough. Yeah, very honest, Jam. don't be talking about this stuff. It feels very much close to spoiler territory. And it's the kind of thing where it's like, either you explain it more and it becomes spoilers, or you don't explain it more and it doesn't make any sense to me. So, I think it's best to just leave it there. Let me use... Luxton on Chris, I guess. Actually, let me defend on Susie, and then use Deluxton on Chris. You appreciate how there's a ton of new bullet patterns in Chapter 7? Toasty pal, you're 2 chapters ahead. You got the exclusive. Man, this is... I'm not sure I'm ever gonna get used to the transition from box to box. Very honest, Jam, I'm sorry to do this. I think I gotta give you a little timeout. Just like a little 5-minute timeout. It's good that you're excited about the game, but you can't be, you know, saying all that stuff after all those warnings. Okay, so I get it. This is the same as this, where you cut around the circle, but you have more time, and it uses everyone's turn. You're from the future, Chapter 7's peak. Rudolph died and Noelle reveals she's the Roaring Knight and causes the roaring. Well, now I gotta time you out too, Toasty pal. You know, I gave 5 minutes to the other guy. I'm gonna give you a 10-year timeout for that spoiler. You meant Chapter 5? Yeah, I know. I'm looking forward to seeing more of them. What do I want to do here? I guess I'll hypercut on you, because you're close to spelling anyway, so if I mess it up, it's not that big a deal. And then I'll defend... and heal myself. Press the directions to cut on the dotted line. Right, and it's W is... well, not W. Up arrow is forward no matter what direction you're facing. Okay, when you said hyper fast, I could do that way slower. And that was 70%? That... why would you ever do the other options? Good. Good. Okay, just nice and slow. Nice and slow on those ones. Hypercut, because apparently that's easy. Defend and spare you. Does that... okay, this is trickier shit. Yeah, look how much time I have. I mean, I'm still, you know, I'm not doing it perfect, but I got a lot of time. Plus 80%. That was better than the first group one I did with the circle. And it took everyone's turn. Very cool. I'm trying to, in my head, like, see where I am relative to the middle of the box segment I'm in, so that I can predict where I'll be when I move into the next box segment, but it's very tricky. Okay, I could probably hypercut and then just spare you, but I think I'm just gonna double defend just for more practice with that. I'm not gonna spare you, even though like this is definitely gonna do more than 30%, and I'm gonna be able, like I could have lined up a spare. Yeah. I just want more practice with this. Oh. I'm getting better, but there's work to be done for sure. Maybe I'll also see while I'm here. I'll see how bad Susie's heal is now. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Could be the magic buffing items I have, but... oh no, like the armors. Okay, can I hit the bell to... oh, you're already back on your own. Oh, don't go up though. Yeah, I thought so. Cool. Oh, but you have to complete the loop again. I see. I thought it was just leave it to its own devices by that point. Good puzzle. Whew. Okay, what's this way? I don't know which way is not progression. I want to go that way first. Okay. Bunch of feathers. Glad to have them. Interesting. Okay, there will be dodging in a segment like that because you can actually move up and down during it. It looks a little close to progression. I hope I'm not going to have to double backtrack again. Whoa. Okay, you can only go sideways, by the way. You can't actually go up with it.
Hey guys.
101 but takes all the TP, while a boosted Ralsei could probably heal for 120 or less. I'll do a bit of inventory management. Did I put... Dealmaker's a big magic buff, I remember that. Maybe I should move it to Ralsei. Tension Bow. This is the plus heal, yeah. Okay, let me swap Tension Bow with Dealmaker. This makes your defense way worse, your magic way worse. But our TP gains better, and then Ralsei can have the magic. Now your magic's 22, you'll probably heal for heaps. Although, Susie could actually take the... because now Susie can wear ribbons. Anyway, interesting. Hey, you guys think Noelle would like flowers like these?
You should try these. Violets.
Huh? The hell do you know?
This girl, she likes you already, doesn't she?
My favorite too.
And something pretty like yourself. Seems perfect.
Shut it, dumbass. You really think she'd like him, though?
Leave it to me.
My guarantee.
Susie.
Go get him, princess. Yes!
Thatchet. It's a weapon. For... not Chris. Less attack, but it's wicked. It has no special powers, however, in order... oh no, it's the wrong one. An axe made of brambles, it's rumored its wickedness infects anything it touches. Nah. $50 flowery dollars. We don't need those. Flowering dollars. Let's go. I think there's more to the left I haven't explored yet as well. I just hope this isn't too much progression. Okay, it looks like...
A great style.
Oh.
Ah, yeah, the diner. What a style.
Flowers blooms in your heart.
Feels just like old trees. I mean, old times.
Yes, it's certainly been a while since I've been to one of these. With someone else.
The boys.
Hey, don't worry about that anymore. You're with the boys.
Give to you.
Here, have an orange juice. It's green.
Suckle it up.
Freshly hatched.
Wow, it's so fresh, it's still warm. Thank you. That's not how that works. Yeah, call out to him. Did you, hear something just now?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, sorry. That was just a mixtape I made
It's
for
all in
you.
your name.
The one that sounds like your child calling for help.
It's all yours.
Take a listen off, old buddy.
Oh, wow, I love this song.
The song in question.
Help! Dad! Asgore! Asgore! Over here!
Smile again.
All the greatest country hits. Drown your tears away.
That's my dream.
Just forget about it all and live your dreams.
You're right, I will.
Sorry to keep you, ladies.
Now, chef, a big root beer float
My favorite too.
for those three.
Huh? Really? For us?
It's all yours.
On the house, princess.
Muscle Man got taller and became a chef. Interesting.
Hey, this guy's not so bad. I mean, he's keeping your dad distracted, right?
I suppose it's helpful until we reach the fountain. But doesn't something seem off to you? I mean, this root beer has actual roots growing in it.
Yeah, seems fine to me.
Flowery.
Same. Let's just finish and get going.
Seems you can purchase items off the menu. Cool. Welcome to the diner. Select an item. 80 HP heal. 130 HP heal. 180 HP heal. And a red ribbon. Remember your receipt. I'm gonna buy one in case later on there's like craft 2 red ribbons together or something. And I guess I'll get a bunch of green teas. And maybe some flavine. You love how much and how blatantly Ralsei hates Flowery? Well, hey, Ralsei. I think Ralsei might have a moment later where it's like, wait a second. If this is how someone acts when they really hate someone, Chris, what? You've been doing the same thing to me this whole time! I don't need to sell anything. Guest list. It's a guest list. Seems like everyone is here. I mean, I'm sure the guy's gonna have, like... That's cool. I'm sure the guy's gonna have, like, a twist. Well, not really a twist, but, like, he's bad later. Something I'm thinking about in the back of my head as well during a lot of this. Obviously, right now, he's kind of feels a lot like Tenor, like how Tenor was obsessed with, like...
Don't worry, Chris. Leave everything to me. I will take care of you. You only need me to entertain you and make those sad feelings go away.
And right now he's kind of doing the same thing. Flowery is kind of doing the same thing with Asgore. And it's just also making me think about how Ralsei is like...
We need to serve darkness. What's most important is serving darkness.
And King, I believe, has some dialogue about how he used to think that way, but changed. It's interesting how many of these, like, most important darkness, right? Like, the leader of each dark world, and then also Ralsei, who's kind of the leader of the main dark world. It's interesting how many of them, it's like their life mission to just make Lighteners happy. And they will, like, freak out if that's ever obstructed, if that objective is ever obstructed from them. Because that's not, like, it's now not just like, oh, well, that's a trait of Tenor, or that's a trait of Ralsei. It's happened enough times where it's, and again, King hinting that he used to be like that. Interesting. Let me take a look at my inventory. Filled with a vegetarian power. Honestly, I might, Oh, and look, I have 4 pages of inventory. Thank you, Toby. Thank you, my prayers have been answered, Toby. Maybe I'll put away some of my more, like, I don't intend on using this item anytime soon. Items. Yeah, that's good. Smells like if a dino was built only out of vegetarian ingredients. Filled with a vegetarian power.
Yippee-ki-yay, nothing like a night at the old saloon. I'm gonna eat so many cowboy-appropriate meals.
Tell me more.
Like what? Medals?
Won't you get sick if you eat that?
Huh? Oh no, I don't want to get sick. I can't believe I have to get sick. Maybe Blue can take my medals for me.
Really sure. You don't have to order medals if you don't want to.
Oh, phew. I was just thinking I'd have some orange juice. She puts a lot of effort into making it.
Ah, the cook?
No, orange. Huh? It's called orange juice because it comes from someone named Orange.
I mean, we learned green teas made by grain. We learned land raiders and land speeders are made by land.
No, it comes from the fruit.
Oh no. I've been drinking fruits juice. Thought I was drinking humans juice, like natural.
Human beings don't generate juice.
Huh? But she looks like a human being. Cowboys on her. She even has a tail.
Question this.
Do you have a tail?
Of course I... Well, I'll be. Looks like I left it at home.
What kind of tail even is it?
Well, I am a cowboy, so I'd assume it'd be a cow's tail.
Okay, we'll see ya.
Have a nice ride on the prairie, y'all. And stay out of Justice's way.
Well, thank you, sir.
The problem with menus, they have too many prices and values. They ought to make a menu with only one choice. It'd be easier.
2 eggs over easy, 2 eggs over medium, 2 eggs over hard. 2 eggs over very hard, 2 eggs over expert mode, 2 eggs over lunatic. 2 eggs over phantasm.
Too many prices and values is a Homestuck reference. I feel like I would enjoy this game less if I was picking up on all of the references. Not much like I wouldn't dislike it or anything. I would still be like, this game is fun. But I feel like if I was like, oh, that's from Homestuck, oh, that's from Toho, that's from... I'm just going back here because I felt like I didn't fully explore something back here and I just want to look. I feel like it would, I don't know. I feel like it would take me out of it a bit. I mean, it's cool to hear in chat where they are, but I feel like if it was my own mind being like, I know this. Just with how plentiful they are. I'm not sure.
Yo, didn't think these shrubs made themselves, did ya? These ladies here are artists. Anything they clip is their art. Don't get in their way, or you might become art too. Alright. Yo, these scissors...
I feel like there was something back here I didn't fully check, and I just want to... actually, that might not be true. Yeah, there was the sourdough guy. Right, there was this. This is what I was thinking of. Is just like I was waiting for this to be resolved. Of like, if we unseal it. But you also said that was a reference to something. So maybe that's not something we actually will interact with later and unseal. But maybe it is. Let me just peek back here to remind myself. Yeah, I think this is all... Yeah, this is all fully explored. Okay. I think the one thing holding me back was teleport door and statue saying it needs to be unsealed. And to the left there is just that thing we already did. I'm not missing anything I can currently do if it helps? Yeah, seems that way. And about the references, Eros, you say you can see how someone could view it that way, but since most reference stuff never impacts plot that much, it always just gets a little chuckle out of you. Yeah, I don't think it would be weird for everyone, definitely. But I think for me, the frequency of them, if I was... Maybe I'm wrong, because, you know, when I got the Mega Man Legends reference in Chapter 1, I was very excited about that. But also that was mostly because it was like the first time I was like, oh, I got a like, it was the first time a thing I only experienced because of Chimmaney and because I, like, made a Chimmaney video on something. It's the first time I got a reference to something I did not recreationally but for Chimmaney. That I otherwise, like, wouldn't have been on my list. Interesting. I was thinking there would be a chest hidden somewhere. Netsuki unwraps itself from its big fluffy tail. Touch fake bullets. Slight mercy. Oh, let's see what this is. Try to break the enemy's ruse. Touch the fake bullets. I'm the original. And +7 for each of them. Cool. Netsuki does a tricky trick. Kickflip. So that's 42 from that one. And I missed one, so it could be 49. Okay, I mean, keep going. Hong Kong Kiki. So these foxes are disguising themselves as items and other enemies. Is this a... I don't know how to phrase this. I was gonna say, is this a Japanese thing, which sounds like I'm so, like... I don't know, that sounds like boomerish, don't you think? Oh, is this some Japanese thing? I don't understand. But for it, like, fox spirits that disguise themselves as things and have, like, pink leaves attached to them, that is, like, something to do with... I don't know. I feel like I've seen that before in Japanese products. Can I check Ralsei's health for you? You just gotta know? What do you mean check his health? Is, like, in the inventory menu? When I'm out of the fight, I can do that. Oh, I forgot what I'm doing. So their eyes are different. I don't know which eyes are good. I don't know which of those eyes were good. Oh, Ralsei's healing amount. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. I'll do that. Japanese folklore, yeah. Kitsune are indeed fox spirits that can transform and disguise themselves. I thought so. Is Kitsune also just Japanese for fox? Because I thought it was. Okay, the smiling ones are good. Let's feel off sparably. Okay, well, I'll check Ralsei's healing amount later, because otherwise I'm going to have to... You know, if it's the last thing I have queued up, it doesn't go through anyway. And Netsuki is Kitsune backwards, but only in a way someone who speaks Japanese could understand. I get it, because... No, I see what you mean, because, because their characters are, like... It's not K and I, it's Ki, is one character. So it's Ki, Tsu, Ne. But instead it's Ne, Tsu, Ki. I getcha. Okay, that's what this loop is for. Any other chests? Probably not, but I want to check anyway. Because I'm greedy. Nice. Okay, interesting. Oh, and this is a Torii Gate, right? Which is another Japanese thing of, like... Is it, like, the Shinto religion, or is it just... I think it is, right? And a revive mint!
which is, I believe, also in the Kitsu, where the fox spirits are from. But I don't actually know. Am I going to spoil this party? I don't want to do that. Man, I feel bad about that.
Look, it's like the puzzle from our first adventure, the one where everyone has to step on the switches.
Yeah, the one you needed me to help solve, right?
Right.
We can only solve this as the three of us together. So hell, are we waiting for? Let's do it. I'll get the left, Rousey, you get the right.
Interesting. It is cool when the chapters give them some more independence.
Huh? Another one already.
As long as there's three of us, it's no big deal.
Oh, you have to stay on them.
Yeah. Huh? How are we supposed to press 4 switches?
I mean, I'm tall enough. I could, like, lean over. If I just, like, flopped to my left right now with my arms extended up above my head.
4 switches? That's not supposed to...
As the game designer, Rousey says.
Yeah, that's not possible. Unless we had, like, a 4th person.
No, we'll do it with 3.
Alright, we could get flour. Guess I'll check for another person, just in case.
Susie, wait! You're not allowed to step over spikes in the game I personally designed either. Chris, we have to follow her. But, here. Alright, let's mosey.
Interesting. Eros, you looked it up. Apparently the etymology is unclear, but one theory is kitsu is the Japanese onomatopoeia of the sound a fox makes. You don't think kitsune is Japanese for fox? Interesting. That kind of thing is always interesting as well, like different languages having words for the noises an animal makes, you know? Like I believe in Japan it's not ribbit, it's kero. Like kero, instead of ribbit for a frog noise. I wonder what like moo is in French. And like bark, 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 bark. Even in English, dogs have a bunch, you know? We got woof woof, we got bow wow, we got arf.
Dude, those voice clips are so funny.
No.
Yes!
Hey, I'm gonna go get another drink.
Wait! Why did you tell her about voice clips?
What? What?
Chris, you can turn off voice clips in the config menu.
Yes.
Chris, be careful not to turn off Rousey's in the thingy.
Sorry about that, little guy.
Oh, poor little guy.
Flowers blooms in your heart.
Chris, be nice to your buddy, okay?
Oh, the setting disappeared. I thought it might. I was hoping it could stay a while. Wait, okay, well I guess it's staying a while. But it did disappear from the settings stuff. I didn't just miss it. Interesting. Well, I mean, if I push this to this corner, it's going to be stuck. And I can't push any others unless I can push 2 at once, but no, I can't. I mean, I could push this down and then push this to the... Oh, but no, it is still stuck. That's funny. Hold on, I want to get them all stuck. Will you, because you can't speak, will you be like... Okay, so I can push this in. But then I'm still...
And then I can push this up. And then I can push this across again. So I think that's maybe good. Because then I can push the other two down. Yeah, good. Checks out. That was a good puzzle. Right now, this is reminding me of the music. Is reminding me of one of the songs in Chapter 4, the church music. Not like the church music, but the within the dark world of the church.
Hey guys, what's up? Rousey?
You're a hero.
Chris, don't bully your friend like
Try
that.
my flavor.
Here, have some healing pollen. Chris, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have told you to use the config menu to...
The menu? What's that?
Uh-huh.
I wonder how the scene goes if you don't turn it off.
No, Susie, I won't avoid the truth anymore. Even if it sounds strange. Listen. There's something special about the dark world. Next time we fight the enemy, if you close your eyes hard and look carefully past the edge of your periphery, you'll recognize it. Another layer. One normally seen only in your subconscious.
There's something very faintly moving around the screen right now. I don't know if you can see that. Very, very faintly, like, circling the screen. Right now it's on the top, now it's down the right, now it's across the bottom, across, up the left, around the top. I don't know if that's coming through well with, like, stream bitrate. Oh, well, now there's more, so you're seeing it now. Something that looks like symbols. That is...
Oh, that stuff. Yeah, I know about that.
You do? How?
Flowery told me.
He told you about... What are you drinking?
Fruit punch. Flowery made it.
Eating my
Want some?
flesh.
You're eating my flesh. No, I'm fine, thank you.
Leave it to me.
Hey team, how about that puzzly wuzzly?
Come on, Rousey. Only got to deal with him a little more.
Let's go, Chris. If you don't cut... I like that instead of, like, silencing Rousey or cut off Rousey's speech or turning Rousey off in the config, you say, if you don't cut off Rousey's throat, instead of not speaking, he just auto-completes the puzzle, which isn't as fun as doing it yourself. Yeah, that's a good puzzle, so I'm glad I got to do it. It's also weird. I feel like speaking has no bearing on pushing boxes, but I'm glad Rousey set out. Chris, I'm really sorry for acting so thoughtless. Wait, no, sorry, I forgot. You're in your, like... I don't know how... Yeah, I'm just gonna stay non-specific. You're in your, like, anime boy pretending to be cute phase, right? And maybe there's a certain name that I could say out loud, but I'm not going to. I need to deliver these lines appropriately.
For acting so thoughtless, I've never encountered someone that bothered me so much, and I'm just hoping my friends can have my back like you. I suppose I haven't really been handling it well. Chris, if you like Flowery, I'll try and like him too.
Let's wait and see. I'm gonna be honest.
Right, isn't there something a little strange about him?
I don't hate him. There are things to like about him, but I
don't like how he does things. Huh? Is there something behind me? Anyway, let's go, Chris.
Rousey is not a trustworthy bloke.
Alright, with all four of us, this puzzle should be no problem, right?
Give it to me.
Yep, just leave it to me.
Where should I stand?
Mysterious wind.
Aside, bud.
Oh, all of us. I thought he was just going to replace Rousey, and it was a joke of Rousey being replaced in the trio. This is...
Watch this, it's good for you.
Well, this is a completely different puzzle. We had to stand on them simultaneously. I could have done that without the skateboard.
How was that?
It really is a different color, isn't it?
Stingus.
Hey, Gorgor, what'd you think of my zazz?
Oh! Just amazing, Flowery. You certainly are, always were talented.
A great style.
Skateboarding with the youth. It's a great style, right?
My king.
Gory, you always wanted to ride the board too, right?
Yes. Along with Azzy, but...
Here I come, Sanford. Just
Cut off that time.
Whoa, here it comes! Hold on tight!
Okay, you seem
Hey,
pretty
guys.
dedicated to making sure he doesn't... Like that, before I thought it was maybe just don't let Asgore see Chris. Now it seems more like don't let Asgore stop and think about his children at all. Which is interesting. And that's probably why you also hid Rousey. Very interesting.
Hey, how'd you like the show? Your dad's loving it up.
Glue.
Anyway, let's kick it up. I think the exit's up.
Oh, I could have done that.
Yeah, definitely.
Hey guys.
Hey, guys.
Hey guys. I think I found a glue.
I think I found the exit.
Goodbye.
Guess this is goodbyes for us.
Susie.
Susie, you got both barks and bites.
Flowers blooms in your heart.
Shine that courage, and I know your love will bloom.
Sorry
Even on the
about that, little
battlefield. Rousey, no hard feelings, eh?
guy. Smile again.
The truth is, I cherish your purest heart.
Chris.
And Chris, well, Chris,
Forget it.
you know how I feel about you, don't you?
Goodbye.
Well, time to go, everyone.
Huh? But that's just...
That only goes back to the light world.
Say that again.
That's right.
You're a hero.
This isn't a safe world to play hero in.
Interesting. But the fountain.
Chris's dad.
Get a chance.
Hey, don't let it be a concern for you. You should know my strength by now. All the fountain needs, all Asgore needs, is just a human, right? So, leave it to me. But you're not, you know you're just,
Say that again.
I'm just what, Rousey? We're all friends, aren't we? But if you stay here, only troubled flowers will bloom.
Go home.
So go home, Chris. I'm sure your mother is very worried about you.
Interesting. Slightly threatening. So this brings us back. We're not going back. Yeah. Chris, maybe we can get your dad into this. Let's find him. And also maybe we can close the dark fountain that we have established will destroy the world if left unattended. Maybe that can make the priority list too. But can we? Oh, we can actually. Nope, get the hell back down here. As a longtime fan, you've class-spected Chimmaney as a Knight of Hope, but bro already went past the despair part of the arc? God damn it. That's just another one to the list, isn't it? You will not return that way. That's another one to the list. I got a purple soul. I got a green aura. A goddamn Knight of Hope. I don't know what any of this means. I want a 10-paragraph essay about what all of these things mean. People say things about me. They're like, oh, this is so you. This is so you. Oh, I've heard so much about you. And then they don't tell me what they heard. They don't tell me what they think. I need the details. I need to know everything. I need to know everything. I looked inside the register. I found one flowery dollar. The register was cleaned out. Soda fountain, but only has aloe jelly juice. Alright. Pie wall. Seems like there's a slice of buttercup pie. Interesting. Can't get that pink bell right now that I was looking at. Yeah. Somehow you can still buy things even though there's no shopkeeper here. Yeah, but maybe I'm not interested. Everyone's invited, including me. Okay. Still. Oh. I'm making sure no one goes to the north. I realize now that this may not be the optimal position. Oh well. Unironically, we'll make a PowerPoint presentation called Class Specting and Soul Assigning Chimmaney. Don't you dare me? I mean, if you did, I'd read it. I'd get into it. I'd critique it. I'd give my opinions. Where you went wrong, where you went right. Very interesting. I'm just going up here to see if it reveals anything. It does not. This is a dead end, I guarantee it. This is too long of a path to actually end up going somewhere. It's a dead end as a joke. Yeah. Okay, well. I was wrong. I mean, it was a dead end, but I was wrong in spirit. Just because what I said was technically right. I was talking about it being useless. I accept I was wrong. Oh, yeah, that's right. We can't water upwards. So I guess we got to go up here and maybe it connect. Well, I saw there was something there. But it stops there, I guess. Interesting. You open the treasure chest. Inside was green tea. Green tea was added to your storage. I would have thought that would be one of the pink coins. Because this feels like a very optional and weird kind of path. Very interesting. I'm not sure what the point of this is other than the chest I got. Pink coin only in pink chest or pink bell? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot the chest it was in was pink. Oh, okay. I feel like... Well, actually, I guess I didn't check all of these other dead ends. Oh, maybe this is a way for me... Maybe all of these paths are a way for me to take the thing out of here. Like, maybe now... I've just been looking for, like, oh, is there, like, another item I can get? But what's actually happening, by the way, nice broken game, Toby. Wow, yeah, look at this. Wow, nice and broken. Yeah, good broken game, Toby. Walking on the void tiles. You released this? You released it like this? Okay, this is going to make the shape of a love heart, and I was wrong. Toby Fox is a visionary. Red ribbon. I got 3 of these. Okay, well now I feel like I need to... now I do feel like I need to do a full circuit again just to make sure I didn't miss anything else. This is pink. Does that mean something? Can I complete that path up there to get in like that cave? This is the dead end. Yeah, it does dead end there. I thought so. So I can't get across there, at least not yet. This is pink. Does that mean something? Oh, I can't go up. I keep forgetting I can't water upwards. Okay, it does seem like what this is like a roundabout path to bring the watering can somewhere, or to reach that cave over to the left. You know, it sounds counterproductive, but the watering can stand being pink doesn't mean anything. Good to know. I feel like I may have done a full circuit and search around, but I still don't know how to get to... Well, actually, I do know how to get to the cave. I just don't know how to get to it with the watering can, so maybe the answer is don't do it with the watering can.
You hear me? Make sure they don't get past here and find that feather. Why? Because it'll let them into the next area. Why? Because that's what he said. Why? Look, they're coming this way. I have to go. Just make sure they don't get past.
One second. Got a text message. Minnie Mouse? No. One second.
Oh,
What does Minnie Mouse sound like? Well, Mickey Mouse is like, oh boy, hot dog. And Minnie Mouse... What does Minnie Mouse sound? Does anyone know what Minnie Mouse sounds like?
I'm Minnie Mouse. My name is Minnie Mouse.
Let me find out. Minnie Mouse Best Clips 2026. I'm gonna search. Okay, here's Minnie's Bow Tunes compilation from Minnie Mouse and Clarabelle Best Friend Moments at Disney Junior. Okay, well, don't sing.
Sweetest cat ever.
That's not her. That's not her either. Minnie Mouse, say something.
Everyone got a kitty.
Oh, girls,
That's her.
I'm so happy.
Everyone got a kitty.
Oh, Everyone girls, got I'm a so kitty. happy.
Everyone got a kitty.
Everyone got a kitty.
Everyone got a kitty.
Everyone got a kitty.
Okay.
Oh, some fellow humans. Oh, some fellow humans. I see you have naturally blue skin like me. Purple skin and teeth, just like my friend. Glasses, that's what humans wear. So glad to meet some more people like me.
Hey,
What? Are you going to ask if you can get to the feather? I can't let you do that.
We haven't asked about that yet.
You three seem like great humans. I'd love to give it to you. But I can't.
Why not?
Because I'm not supposed to. And being human is about not doing things you're not supposed to do.
No, that's not true.
Really? That's good, that's good! I was hoping being human was about playing, since I always wanted to play a game.
Rousey. You've played with the lives of your people and your subjects in the dark world. Let's see how you play with your own life, Rousey. Make your choice.
How about if we play with you?
You give us that cool...
How about if we play with you?
You give us that cool feather.
Play, 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 play. Let's play.
Wait, do you even know what a game is?
Seems like she does to me.
Ooh, 1-on-1! A mysterious festival begins. Do I have items? I do have items. Interesting. Alright, Minnie, let's see what you got. 20% mercy on all these options. Okay, well, let's spin to start. You spun in place. And she copied me. Interesting. So, a lot of the darkness, I'm sure we've all picked up on, trying to imitate and be humans, which is, of course, different from being a person. That's not trying to be a lightener, that's trying to be a human. You know, Susie's a lightener and a person, but not a human. Chris is the only human we know. So, very interesting. The enemy spun around too.
What's going on? Is the whole world revolving?
I wonder if the thing I do influences the attack she does back to me. Checking actually does something funny this fight? Alright, I'll give it a check, Eros. I trust you. You analyzed the enemy, I got 20% anyway.
Oh, looking, thinking, just like my friend. I'll check too, let's see. Chris, a human, attack is 33, defense is 10, magic is none, has a knife. Ooh, you're wearing a ribbon, holding a knife, and blue? Ooh, who's who? I'm confused now.
I'd love to know, I'd love to know all the different permutations of that dialogue. Like if I wasn't wearing a ribbon, what would it be? Dance? You dance with enthusiasm. I think Chris's is marginally better. I know you're doing the same dance, but I don't feel like you're pulling it off the same way.
Your feet are making such strange music.
I've lost the Minnie Mouse voice, by the way. Now it's just high-pitched voice. It's not Minnie at all. The enemy dances, falls, and dances. Strike care. He showed tender love and care. The enemy laughed.
What is that? Can humans change their shape so? I knew that.
Damn. Playing badly. Focus. Taking it too easy here. I could heal, but it feels a little cheesy. I don't want to heal and like make it too easy. I like the challenge. Cool pose, flatter. This is going to get to 100, so I guess I want to hear what flattery she gives Chris rather than what see her just do the same pose again. You flattered the enemy's fighting style. The enemy flattered too.
Is that how you fight? So if I praise enough, I'll win too? I'm the best! I'm winning! This is all so much fun. Here, I'll do something and you copy. My magic, my omega, can you follow?
This is a lot like Jevil, by the way. Obviously there was the... Ooh, damn. Obviously there was the world revolving thing, But then there was also a lot of these attacks felt Jevil, and then that one is, I think, just straight out of Jevil. Nice. We don't have to go through all the dialogue again. Okay. Okay, you can't skip any of this dialogue. I'm trying. You can probably hear my keys. It feels like when in those ones, there's always one that's actually on me, and the rest aren't at all, which I know isn't true. Dude, I'm getting so many texts from different people right now. They all love me. Damn. This one might be a lot. I feel like I haven't been playing it nearly as well as the first time. What's the cool pose? You struck a cool pose. The enemy posed back.
Oh, I get it. Posy, posy. Are we a part of a team now, too?
Oh, that one that appeared right on top of me. I think I'll rather take the loss than heal. It feels too cheaty. This game's kind of too easy if you're using a lot of healing items. Because you have so much money to just buy like an infinite amount. I try to avoid them. Her attack is actually from the final boss of Undertale's neutral route, whose fan name had Omega in it, which is why she calls it her Omega, right? That's I know Omega Flowey, by the way. I know things about Undertale. I know about him. Yeah. Right. No hits or reset, and that's it. Reset. Let's go. Okay, this time play like you were playing the first time, but slightly better, instead of playing like you were playing the second time, but way better. That, I think I should have gotten hit a second time there, but I'll gladly not take that hit. Unskippable. This character, by the way, I am immediately like grabbed by, versus Flowery, who again I'm not like I'm not like, oh, this character shucks with Flowery, but I'm like, whatever. I like the pretending to be human gimmick. I'm interested to learn more. The design's basic, but it's, you know, it's not like bad. It's only really basic in its shading. The actual shapes and lines of the design is pretty cool. Reminds you of that news article about a teacher forcing... I'll read that later, but it sounded like you were talking about a news article of a teacher forcing their students to, like, beat each other up? Forcing the students to fight each other, and whoever made the other bleed first got extra credit? Well, that's pretty awful. I've not read that news article. I'll do something and you copy. Can I follow? Oh, I just tickled the edge of the hilt there. The crossguard, not the hilt. I know what I'm talking about. Are they about to speed up? They're about to... No, okay, that felt like it was. Now your turn, your turn. Do you mean you want me to attack?
Magic, magic, Omega, magic.
Is Chris just about to kill this person? Okay, that felt like it could have been building up to like, oh, everything's fun, everything's fun. And then it's one of those moments where just like the music cuts out and of damage, Chris swinging the sword.
What? You can't do it? Oh, how boring. No more battle. You won. I've never lost before. It's fun. Come to think of it, I've never won before either.
Sick. Now all you gotta do is give us a prize.
Prize?
Yeah, the loser's always gotta give something to the winner.
Ooh, really? How fun. I've never got to give something before. My first gift. What should it be? I know. Behind me is a really special feather. You three should take it.
We'd love to. Thanks.
Thanks. Oh, I can't wait to tell Purple I lost. Oh, can you do me a favor? Make sure no one else takes that feather.
Duh, you can trust us.
Trust.
She seemed like a nice girl after all.
Wonder what the deal with that feather thing is.
Okay, so there's going to be presumably one character for each color of flower in the circle of flowers in the second floor of Asgore's shop. And apparently, it's interesting, the yellow one is named Flowery. It seems the purple one is named Purple. Through the overgrowth, an abandoned shrine lies before you. You're filled with a certain power. Nearly 6 hours. I'm trying to... I want to keep playing, but I also am aware that, like, at some point I gotta stop. I'm gonna keep going now. But, oh, teleport door. I'm gonna keep going now, but... How close do you guys think I am, those of you who've played this before? How close am I to halfway through? Like, is this gonna... Do you think this'll be, if I stream another 30 minutes today or so? Do you think it'll be a 2-day stream, or do you think it'll be a 3-day stream? You know what I'm talking about. Not a 3-day... it's gonna be, like, 3 days of one stream, is what I mean. Not a 72-hour stream. Actually, there were 2 yellowish flowers, one being a yellow flower and one being a golden flower. Good shout, Eros. I wouldn't have remembered that. 0.8 minus 9 over 3. Interesting, Toasty Pal. Trying to decipher that. I'm assuming that is some way of saying how close I am to finishing the game and how many hours there are and how far through it I am. Can't think of any way that makes sense. I cannot think of a single interpretation of that makes sense. Unless you're saying, like, the out of 3 is about 3 days. Like, it would be a 3-stream thing. 0.8 to 0.9 out of 3? But what does that mean? Let me correct you. You're going to correct yourself. You would argue I'm not even done with the first part of 3 total parts in this chapter. Okay, interesting. Good to know. This must be... Will it be obvious... Will there be, like, an obvious... If I keep going a little longer, will there be an obvious, like, okay, now it's into the new section, and I'll stop? Or should I just call it when it feels roughly right? This must be the feather that girl was talking about. Huh, doesn't look that special. You got the petal feather. No. Oh, that's cool. I like the 3D there. That was a really cool transition. I was saying no because Ralsei's hat went away and we have to look at his stupid goddamn face. So, should we try going back down? Okay, the dialogue box has changed style. This is now like Super House of Dead Ninjas.
Damn, Chris has got ups.
Ralsei, come on. Can I jump on the lamp and jump on the roof off of that? No.
Dude, this is sick. It's like moon shoes.
Very, very interesting. What are moon shoes?
They're crazy shoes that make you sprain your ankle.
It's like that? Very, very cool. Very, very cool. And there's a pink bell somewhere stupid here.
If it's like...
It's like a piñata.
Hold on one second. I'm getting more texts from more people that I have to reply to. Yeah, okay, very, very cool. And this is presumably also, I'm thinking of other stuff we've seen in the past that I can backtrack to and deal with. Interesting. Chris, you're too short. Can I double jump? Nope. Probably got to come back here with a specific item. Later. Oh, well, now we're on the roof. Interesting. Is that the pink bell you were talking about that's annoying? Because, like, you would definitely miss it if you didn't randomly choose to jump off the roof. Because, yeah, it looks like from your chat message it is, yeah. Luckily for both of us, I just, apparently I do that. And we need to put stars in there. Chris, if you're stuck, try acting by holding C. Whoa. Press a direction to select an act. Leave the fruit to me, leave the fruit to me, leave the fruit to me.
Fresh fruit from the juice.
Very interesting. It was really annoying for you, okay? No, I can definitely see how it would be. Oh, I thought these were the absence of stuff, but it's just like the dark fruit or whatever.
Cool, erect the tree.
I can definitely see how that would be, like, if you weren't just randomly jumping off the side there, because it didn't look like a place you could jump. Okay, I need to get used to these controls a bit. Try acting on that wardrobe. Look at and access your menu. Chris, you can swap controls for jumping and attacking in the config. Got it. Jump is cancel, attack is confirm. I think that's fine as it is. So, okay, these are actually physically blocking me. I wasn't sure. Can I jump on the... I can't jump on top of that. Can I make that jump? No, not quite. I mean, maybe I can. Hold on, can I, if I break some of these, can I jump on top of, like, the pillar that remains? Doesn't seem to be the case. Oh, I can. Okay. It's just a little finicky. It's actually very finicky. Yeah, there we go. Not worth it. This is really cool. I've said it every single chapter almost, or maybe literally, but
Hey, it's you, Feather Girl.
it's really cool how every chapter they do at least something new, and this seems like it's a big thing new. It's very cool that they're like, oh, it's humans! Like, this is a different game right now.
We're really enjoying your gift. Thank you.
Ooh, really? I'm so happy. What else do I have to give? Ooh, I know. Yes, something brand new. Ooh, how about this? It's my brand new bullet pattern. Here, play with it while I'm gone.
Bullet pattern attacked. Got it. Do I need to hit it? Or just survive it? It's hard to get close. Chris, it's just a bullet pattern. It's okay to attack. Okay. Though I suppose the pattern will eventually stop. I'd love it to. But I can deal with it if it doesn't. Oh, okay. I thought that was death. I also don't have a health bar on screen and haven't been hit yet, which might mean one hit is death. Maybe. That would be a little extreme for a not secret boss fight. But I guess we'll never know. Hey, Chimmaney, what would have happened if you got hit in that section? Do you have any idea? Guess we'll never know. Okay. I was gonna say, like, blatant Legend of Zelda Triforce, but actually that's been on, like, things in the past. Oh, that's the unsealing statue. Oh, that is so... Okay. I'm gonna do this, like, 5 times in a row just to watch the animation. This is really damn cool. Oh, that's brilliant. And presumably in this mode, I can't go down this vine. Yes. So I can stay in this mode to go across this way, it's the only way, but then I need to go to the other mode to... Oh, this is act. Hook. Alright. Oh. Really cool. So damn creative. Again, I love things like this that just don't get complacent. Aren't like, well, we have a successful, good game. Why add to it? You know, they're like, no, let's bleed and add to it. Let's add a lot to it. This is where we already went to get the feather, but we went down instead of up. So let me do a bit more exploring, maybe. Ah, and if we come here with the jump, we can jump and hit it. Where's a statue we can hit, then? Not here. Well, that guy's not blocking the south anymore, when he was trying to block the north. And we can run through that. Ball on the left now? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking, is if I find a statue to hit. There we go. Oh, but we can't go through those doors anymore, so maybe not. I mean, I'm sure, like, still, yes. What I mean, maybe not. We hit that there. Ooh, okay, got stuck on terrain a little. Good thing you didn't throw any attacks. Oh, mate, you ever play baseball, kid? Damn. You ever play with the moon? Hit it with a bat? Get a home run? The Chapter 2 reference haters won't understand. If spacebar was jump, I'd be killing it right now, because I keep pressing spacebar to jump. And getting stuck on terrain. Cool. And then can I cut down Rousey? Will you follow me? No. Oh, yes, you will. Okay. Need a statue on the same layer? Yeah. Interesting. Let me check in this mode first. Was ist das? It feels like it's going to be really easy for me to miss some stuff while I'm exploring here. So I want to be very careful to make sure I'm covering all the sides. Damn. Not bad, though. Open the treasure chest. Pink coin. Interesting. Your single complaint with 2D mode, where you can't bind it to unique keys outside a cancel and select? Yeah. I'm sure I'll get used to it with time, but... These tropical birds are troppissing me off. I am the tropical Star Walker. Is there any way down other than jumping? Doesn't seem to be. Can't interact with that. Alright, jump it is. And I think that's it, unless there's something other... Oh no, is this where I came from originally? Or... I think this is where I came from originally. What's over here? I might be misremembering. Yeah, no, I haven't been here like this yet. Oh, this is just a teleport door. This isn't even a thing. Yeah. Yes, I was hoping.
What? You breached my broth? Yeah, I was prepared for that. Next time you breach in my broth, if you don't breach in us in all circular dough in 20 seconds, my broth will be brought back to life.
Interesting. Let's go. Okay, actually Z to jump is something that's going to be very difficult for me to get. Okay, you can't really change your momentum midair. You have to go to the one the arrow's pointing. I keep pressing spacebar! Not quite.
Yeah, you couldn't break in my broth. Try again. Your failure's my Freude.
Zed! Zed! No! No! The variable carrot! What does this circle do? I don't know. Anyway, there were 3 left and I missed him. But what? I don't know what the circle one does. This is fun. It is, like, again, I've said it 100 times, but it is so good that the whole team behind this, Toby Fox and all of them, oh my god, I keep not remembering the damn jump button. It's such a weird thing for my ring finger to be pressing jump. It is really cool how they don't get complacent, and they, like, make things better. It's such a creative project. It's not like we had one good idea once. It's we are good at making video games that are fun, and there's a big difference. If I could have made it. If it would have let me jump properly, I would have gone up and gone to the right and gotten that last one. Let's look at the landing animation. Oh, look at that. Oh my god, would you jump? When I press the jump button, I have an expectation. Okay, that's useless. There's one here. There's one here. If you will allow me to... Why would you jump me that way? Oh. I can also tell Susie to rude buster the dough. It feels like the coward's way out. And maybe I should take it. Okay, it's on a recharge. That's not cowardly. I mean, this is a fail, but I'm just gonna use it to, like, get used to the terrain. That is really weird. It feels like maybe sword hits... Okay, sword hits don't interfere with the jump. But if you sword hit, then you can't jump until, like... I'm gonna sword hit and then jump immediately and hold the jump button. That's what happens. I'm pressing the buttons almost simultaneously. If you sword hit first, it will not let you jump. So that's good to keep in mind. Okay, slow and steady. Loses the race. Slow and steady loses races. Why would you ever go slow and steady? Are you dense? This is it. Flawless run. Flawless run incoming. Okay, a couple floors. Happens. That kind of thing happens. But I had 7 seconds on the clock, and I decided to take my time, and I made it with 3.8.
Oh, my plot untergang by the Funtergang. We did it, team.
Wait, didn't we do something bad just now?
It's fine. Look. Yeah, you holy prophet healed my bread into tree cake. As a Freude present, you may take as many of one piece as you like. And feel free to challenge again with this flower. I may give other Freuden presents for a fast time.
Did I get a present? I think I need to hit one of this in order to find out. But it didn't say, like, item got added to... Well, it would be in my storage, actually. Second copy of the spin cake. Oh, do I need to... maybe I need to talk to him while in this. Is my tree cake bring Freude to your young buds?
If not, why not challenge my circular dough? Try it using... Yep. This cruchin for my kitchen. I am bound to do it by fate. May this tray be your treat. Feel free, friend.
Yep, okay. I'm assuming it's just in my safe spot storage. You get it by interacting with the cake. Oh, okay. Tree cake. Take some. Tree cake was added to your storage. And I'm carrying the maximum amount. Alright, let's see what else happens here. I could definitely see, like, they do all link together quite satisfyingly, and I can see how you could get a crazy time here. If you were putting in a little more practice than I have so far. But I mean, that wasn't bad. I don't know what the timer started at, but... Or maybe it started at 0. Yeah, because if you hit that one and that flower at the same time, then that's a huge speed buff. No. This one's finicky. Sometimes I'm above it and it launches me at a weird angle. This one's a bust. I'm not getting a present. I know it. Can I just... Is there any way to, like, restart quick? Oh, that's actually really annoying. The only way to finish is to get them all. Okay, whatever, I'll use it to practice. Which I clearly need. I should hit that one when I come up. Hit that one without hitting the flower. Yes, good. Good. I should have rude busted. 11 seconds. Come on, you gotta give me a present for that.
Wunderbrat, what a time! Aim for 8 seconds next!
Okay, I think you got a rude buster. Pretty much do exactly what I just did. Oh, except that's a sloppy start, and that's so annoying. And I missed that one on the side. Pretty much do what I did on my good run, and then rude buster. Let me see. That's actually a good thing to test. If I'm up here, yes, she can rude buster from there. So that's the secret. Is you do the loop, the exact thing I did on my good run. Oh, maybe you can't, because it seems like there's a sword melee delay after you hit there. Yeah, well that's faster. If I don't try to, from the jump, hit that first one. Yeah, that's better. That's better. You can actually hit it while it's still midair. Easy. Except that wasn't under 8 seconds. But it was a good time. It was a good time, though. Yeah, you definitely... Yeah, no, this run's a bust immediately. If you hit that flower, the first flower on your way up, you're going to be on a delay timer, and you're not going to be able to melee the other one as you pass it. I'm getting under 8 seconds, and then I'm never getting... Okay, and I need to instill in my mind, I'm still reacting right now. I'm reacting to things on screen. I'm not quite, like, at the perfection level yet. I'm not quite perfect yet. So I'm seeing, like, I'm thinking I need to move, and there's a flower on screen that if I hit, I'll move. Instead of thinking, this is the flower I avoid. That is the flower I avoid. Be aware of it. Good. No, I didn't hit the two together. That's a small time loss. That's a big time loss. Big time loss. It's alright. This minigame's too addicting. When you went to make another save to fight the secret boss, you did a pit stop here just to mess around with it. It is fun. Even when you accidentally mess up your whole plan. It's bomb emoji! I could theoretically... Damn it. I could theoretically do a route going the other direction. Okay, I was holding directional keys there. Going the other direction. But first I want to get a perfect run on my current route, which just isn't happening, by the way. Okay, if I hold this... Interesting. The timer does stop. Oh no, it doesn't stop. It just slows. Okay. That was what I wanted to test. And now it's on recharge, is it? Susie's route, because it wouldn't let me go over there. Annoying. It's annoying that, like, from frame 1 I can tell that this run won't be the one. And then I have to play it out anyway. Okay. This is... and now I'm, like, losing the buttons in my head for some reason. Which is purely my fault. If I... What if I... Why can I not... Okay, you have to be very close. I was thinking maybe I could do like a Susie drive-by route buster on that one, instead of doing the full circuit and then doing it. But it seems like it being on screen isn't enough. It needs to be like above a certain height on the screen. I'm forgetting the buttons now. I'm pressing C to attack and X to jump instead of Z to jump and X to attack. Oh, you can quit by attacking the timer? Does it? Are you sure? Oh, you have to press X. Okay. You don't just target it. That's good. I'm glad that's in the game. Damn, it's not under 8. I'm fiddling too much. No, restart. So you have to go C, left arrow, X. And again, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I'm pressing C to attack now. No, that's wrong. This is the attack finger. Damn it. Fingers getting all tangled. And I'm trying to jump with the wrong button. What the hell happened to Chris? I was not pressing any buttons there. Missed one, I know. I know. Just a few more tries. No. Sometimes I feel like I'm button mashing a little bit, and that like interrupts the animations. You can't just be mashing. But I feel like I often become a button masher when the things are slightly unresponsive. And I think that thing of like, if you attack, then it won't let you jump until the attack is done, you know? Is making it so I'm like spamming jump because I'm like, hey, in case... Because look, here, I'll show you this. Look, if I go attack jump, basically simultaneously, but attack slightly first, nothing.
But then if I do it but hold down jump, then I jump after the time is up. So instead of doing that, I'm doing like attack and then spamming jump so that I'll jump. Yeah. Bad, 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 bad. I might come back to this later. I don't want to get stuck here too long. Let me try go left and just see what that's like. Yeah, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. If it was like spacebar and click, I'd be doing all this right. Because I'm pressing things at the right time. It's just the wrong button to press at that time. Yeah, I think going right is better. Obviously, I'm also not trained on that path, but also just from like my analysis of that path, it seems in general slower. Like there are things just out of your way. No! I don't think that was going to be sub 8 anyway, but it was going to be good. Worth it to Rude Buster the left middle dough on your way counterclockwise? I tried that earlier, and it wasn't, like, in Rude Buster range. It was weird. Yeah, I'll show you. So just get over here. You're talking about this one underneath me? Oh no, you said left middle. So you're talking about... Are you talking about this one here? Oh, you mean like, okay, so like right at the start, Rude Buster this, the timer goes up, I start going around, and then the Rude Buster's recharged by the time I use it for that one on the right. That could work. I'll give that a go. So Rude Buster immediately. Okay, I think that's good, but I need to start better. Wrong buttons. Wrong buttons. Okay, that does stop me from... It seems like maybe some of your momentum goes away when you enter this menu. Because, yeah, look, because normally I would be going high enough to hit that one. It seems like it's a momentum stop to pull up the time freeze menu, which is interesting. So I should pull up the menu at the top of the jump, maybe. Okay, but it's on screen, but it's not. Okay, would not let me aim at that. This is tricky. No, missed it. But let's see how this would be. Okay, well that's over 8, but I've been making mistakes. The aiming in this menu is weird, by the way. I keep thinking it's like I can press left then left to switch. Like left will select one on the left that's closest, and then if I press left again, it'll select the next one that's a little bit further. Look at Rousey, by the way. But that's not how it works. It's weird. Oh my god, I'm just... This jump button is actually screwing me up, which is weird. It feels like I'm getting less used to it, which is really weird, because that doesn't make any sense. No! 8.1. I feel like I had it, and... Oh, well, hold on, let me do it. I feel like I had it, and then I had that little, like... in this menu interaction where I messed up. Okay, this feels sloppy, but it also feels maybe fast sloppy. Not quite fast enough. But I'm so close now, I feel like I can't move on yet. I didn't do the thing. This isn't sub-aiding. Yeah, that's not sub-aiding. I could leave, I know, but I am having fun. But I am also streaming, and oh well, I need to hit the thing. I am also streaming, so it might just be like an idea to move on. Okay, I'm not even, like, thinking anymore. I'm restarting because I'm not rude bustering on the left, and then I'm starting and just still not rude bustering on the left. Ah, that was slow. Very slow. And again, it's some of it being on screen isn't enough. It needs to be super on screen. I'm getting so many flower dollars. And I'm forgetting to do my strategy. Okay, 2 more tries, and then I'll try this off stream, maybe. Like between now and tomorrow. Please highlight the thing I want you to highlight. I don't know how much time I lost to that, because time does move slower in that menu, but... yeah, too much. That was 1 of 2. That one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. It would not let me... No, that one doesn't count. That one doesn't count either. 2 completed runs is what I'm saying, not just like 2 beginner. That's slow. The next one that has a fast start is the run. The last run of today. And again, I'm out of my head. I might just have to. That might be it for this. I could stay here for ages. I'm having actually like a really good time with this, but I don't like being silent on live streams. It feels like I'm doing a bad job, which in some ways I guess I am. I misremembered where the last one was. I think that's it. 1 actual last attempt, even if the start one isn't good. Remember to rude buster to the left. This is the last attempt, no matter what. Is 8.0 good enough? This is all I can give. You are incredible. Is 8.0 good enough? Does it have to be sub 8? Does it have to be sub 8? Is 8.0 good enough? He said this is all I can give. He said it's all he can give. Is that it? He didn't give me anything. I don't think I got any items. Is that it? Do you have an item for me? Do you have something to say? I can lick it. And it's not like I can carry a second one. Oh, he just gave me more money. You don't think there's anything for being any faster? Great work. Are you sure? Are you sure? You're not just saying that? I'm like deranged right now. I'm like hunched over in my desk, like hair like falling down, covered in sweat, covering my eyes, and I'm like wild eyes looking around. Are you sure? Are you sure? That's it. I did it. I did it. Okay, I did it. Oh, that's it. Yeah. Okay, well, my real reward, aside from like the same amount of money I get from every other time I completed it, my real reward is getting myself confused about the jump button somehow. Like now I'm way worse off than I was. And also now I don't remember which directions I've already gone. Feathers. Holy addiction. I feel like I've full cleared this area. This particular area. Yes, I definitely have. Yes, 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 yes. Have I? Oh wait, no, was there... Where was the original statue? That was like... It was, yeah, it was like down here, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. And this is the thing I was talking about, like, thinking there was more to do. And there is. That was over here. Wait. I didn't realize.
but now I do.
Oh yeah, what was that thing? There was something over here, I think, wasn't there? Oh, this mini game. Yeah, maybe just one more.
And I just stay here, like, keep on doing it. Okay, then I think I am done with this whole section. It is hard to get a mental map of where I've been, especially after taking that, like, lengthy mental detour. I think this whole area is cleared. I know this is where I cleared out the bottom, and then there was the dinner up here I broke up, and I don't think there's anything else here. Man, this is awesome. I have to be honest, it was a slow start to the chapter for me. I wasn't, and this is like, spikery.
What's he even saying on that one?
He said stinkers, it doesn't mean anything. Sometimes the dialogue boxes do that. Yeah, it was definitely a slower start for me, but now, I mean, this is just great. Can I climb this? Yep, and I haven't done this yet. Or, wait, no, have I? Is this where I initially... Oh, you can hit bushes. Bad play. What? Hold on, what happens if I do this? Okay, you evaporate. Let me save, because I don't want to get in trouble. And like lose. I don't want to have to redo that. Actually, I wouldn't mind redoing that off stream. Because like the Resident Evil 4 shooting gallery, like that, and like the, I don't know, other things like that. My attention is divided right now. I'm dodging knives, dude. Let's see how well you talk when someone's throwing knives at your body. And your heart is exposed. You're in the, like, you woke up from open heart surgery. You get up off the table, your chest is still open, and someone starts throwing knives at you. Your heart is exposed. You're gonna be a little distracted. Right, no, this is where we initially got it. We came up, yeah. And then I jumped up there, and there was the meager reward. And we did this. This is where you're long. And I don't think there's anything else to do here. And we can't cut Rousey down. So I think this is all clear. We haven't really checked out anything to the right at all. And there's a pink door. Which might just also be a teleport door. Let me just double check and make sure there's nothing else this way. Because it feels like there are a bunch of parts. Right, there's this thing. Which probably means I need something from the right will be the statue. But let me check around here a second. This is where we got the feather from. I don't think there's anything else there. Have I looked this way? Yes. Okay, I think this is all clear. I'll go up here one last time just to make certain, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing that I need up here. Yeah. Yeah, is this where I drew the heart? Yes, it is. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing else here. Fairly confident. There is a creature who once fled the room and now stands at the door requesting access. Hello. And now I've opened the door and he's just looking at me. What's going on? Hello. You want to come in? Why? What are you doing? What's the time? No, it's not even near food time. What's going on? Are you coming in? If you're not coming in, I have to close the door. Do you want it in the bed? In the bed? Hang on. Giving the animal attention for a bit. Okay. He's hanging out in his bed. Okay, go to the right, and if there's a bell, immediately come back so you can hit that. Not a bell, you know, a statue that you understand. This is not interactable. Yep. Oh yeah, there are characters in this video game. It's not all just about hitting dough. What was your voice?
Leave it to me! Hey, Gory, look! This one looks like you!
I don't think that's quite it. When he does a voice line, I'll do it again.
It does. And most of the other ones look like you.
Man, talk about great memories with my best friend.
Yes, it's certainly been unforgettable. Just...
What? Something bothering you, big guy?
Surprised big guy wasn't one word instead too.
flowery. Would you mind if we looked around somewhere else?
Are you talking dinner? Or diner?
Well, no. Listen. This may be a strange question, but... have you seen anything around resembling... oh, I don't know. A black river rising out of the ground?
Is Asgore looking to close the Dark Fountain? In your college years, Asgore, were you walking around into Dark Worlds closing Dark Fountains?
I mean, it is a bit of an absurd question.
Look, if it's a dream of yours, Gory, how about it, tonight? How would you like to see a dark fountain?
I think I would be...
Okay, so maybe he doesn't have a history of closing them, he's just heard of them and wants to see one.
Very, very interested.
Damn it. What's that college jerk doing telling him that?
Guess they never taught him how to shut up in college.
I mean... Chris, come on, let's go up after them. Yeah, but what if there's a statue over to the right? And there is, Susie. Can you believe my luck? Can you believe?
Now we can jump up that room to the left.
Oh! There's also this. Okay, interesting. But anyway, that's not what we're doing. Ooh. Whoa, this is, for some reason right now the background is like hurting my eyes. It's like hard to look at the screen. I don't know what it is. Ooh. Man, this is tricky. Okay, so if you hit it quickly, it doesn't even get a chance to use the sword. Cool. And... whoa, wait, how do I jump? How do I jump? What's the button? Anyone remember the button? Does anyone remember the button to jump? No, what? Okay, whatever. I mean, I would have got these on the way back anyway. Now there's one coin to get. Will I get it to the left or to the right? I got it to the left. Did you predict correctly? Cool. Isn't it odd how his Torque sprite has a crown, but he has a flower crown on the outside sprite? I haven't been paying attention to that. I'll take a look. Well, first things first. I want to see... is that because you can't climb this? Is it like an incomplete climb? Let me do a save real quick, too. Is it like, oh, we try to climb, but it's incomplete, so you have to go get the statue and then parkour up? Yeah, looks like it. And I just skipped the explanation of like, oh, we can't do that yet. Which maybe doesn't exist as an explanation, but seems to, you know, at a bare minimum exist as an implication of like can't do that yet. This is fun. I don't play a lot of platformers, but to my knowledge, a lot of these mechanics are very unique as well. Like, this isn't just, hey, now we're using the gameplay of a platformer. Like, this whole menu thing, I don't know of any other game that's like that. Maybe there are games like that, and I just don't know them, because I don't play many platformers. But to me, it seems like it's not just, hey, imagine if Deltarune had a first-person shooter segment. It's like, hey, we're completely innovating on this type of thing, you know? It's not just, would it be wacky if Chris was suddenly first-person Doom guy? It's like they added some extra sauce.
Then we can all relax and have some nice milkshakes.
Why, that sounds... Hey, Chris's dad. Huh? Chris? Chris, what are you doing here?
Well, this is a twist of the stem.
What are you doing? Let me go! Chris's dad! Hey, what the hell are you doing? We need to get him out of here. We need to get him out of here.
Chris, you were a good kid, you know that? But it's best if Asgore doesn't see you anymore. So go home, Chris. Just leave everything to us.
Go home? Are you stupid? If we don't deal with that fountain, the Knight's gonna kidnap Asgore.
The Knight? Don't worry, Princess. It's nothing we can't handle on our own.
Flowery, you have no idea what you're dealing with. The Knight will kill you.
Chris, Susie, I really do like you all, but if you come any closer, we'll have to stop you. For Asgore's happiness. I see. Chris? I can't say I don't respect your feelings. If they're true. If you're serious, I'll see you at Flower Castle. Adieu, my friends.
And you both say that this is like the end of the first part and into the second area? I was getting that feeling too.
Hey, wait! Damn.
Don't worry, Susie. I don't feel the Knight's presence at all yet, so...
We've still got some time. Well, let's hurry up and go.
Yeah, good point to stop, natural stopping point. It feels that way. It feels like things are about to progress. It's a new area, new story beats. It's about nearly 7 hours, which is like pushing towards the maximum length of a normal stream, you know? I normally go like 3.5 to 7, I guess. And I got some stuff I'd like to get done today. So I think that's good. We're filled with good feelings. Awesome. And I guess that'll be that. Let me think real quick. Is there anything else I wanted to do? No, I think that's it. Cool. So, tomorrow, streaming again, same start time. We've checked this stream off already. We'll be checking off stream 11 of the year. I'm gonna close the game. Brilliant. Lots of fun. Thanks for hanging out, guys. It's always good when people are here. It's always good when new names are here too. And I'm really glad it's been a good chapter. I'm really glad I'm enjoying it, because I'm always, every single time I stream Deltarune and it's a new Deltarune, I'm always like, and you know, for you might say that's only happened twice, because I started playing after chapter 1 and 2 were already out, but those ones were new to me, right?
when I'm halfway through a chapter, I know it's good and I'm not worried about it. But whenever I'm streaming like one and it's at the start, I'm always a little worried about like, man, if this sucks, I don't know if like, how do you bail out, right? How do you get midway through a Deltarune stream and say, hey guys, Deltarune isn't fun? You can't do that. You can't do that. So luckily that hasn't happened, and luckily it's fun. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Hopefully video stuff soonish. I really want to finish off Resident Evil 4. I'm a bit actually annoyed at myself with the Resident Evil 4 video because I feel like I could have finished it 2 weekends ago. And I've just been sleeping. I've been like exhausted and tired, and I'm annoyed at myself for that. But Resident Evil 4 videos soon, and then I have a bunch of small videos that are cool and fun as well. And they'll be coming out. But yeah, more Chapter 5 tomorrow, same start time, so your local time zone, just subtract about 7 hours from the time it is now, and that'll be that. And yeah, I think that's it. See you guys there if you're there, and if not, I hope you have a good Sunday/Saturday, depending on the part of the world you're in. Anyway, you hope I feel better later. Have a nice day. Thank you very much, Sergio. I hope you're feeling good too. I'm feeling good now, and I was feeling, I don't know, I was just tired. I wasn't like sick or anything. I was just like crashing a little in the second I hit bed. But at least I wasn't crashing my face into my desk because my mouse pad was slippery and I broke my tooth in half. Luckily, that hasn't happened to me once, let alone 3 times. Yeah, that's it. Catch you guys tomorrow if you're here. Bye-bye, and it was fun. Thanks for being here, Toasty Pal. Your chat messages were very helpful and very interesting. Windows sound incoming. Okay, I was about to hit end stream and just ended, but Soviet Girl's message, I'm not sure, was that a reaction to the Crowned Killer? What was that a reaction to? Did the stream delay make me forget what that's a reaction to, or was that a reaction to the Crowned Killer? I might not ever get a chance to find out. Alright, bye 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 bye.